All I know is that she, like I said, she's in denial. And that's, I don't know if it's Dani that keeps on repeating to her that everything is going to be okay and that she just believes Dani's word when Dani cannot protect her own self. Like, Dani is so stupid that she believes that she can actually go against the law, that she will win against judges, that she is not going to get consequences even when she gets consequences already. This is madness what she's doing right now. Listening to Sammy talk about that lawsuit and being like, yeah, that's smart. That makes sense. That's smart. That makes sense. I was like, that makes sense where, bitch? That makes sense how? This is the second time she has done the same thing with the same argument of the Sixth Circus or the Sixth Circuit, I don't know, and the First Amendment. Like, she has already said that it was there is a lot of risk. The lawsuit has no basis. She has already done that. If Dani was actually a smart person, which she is not, okay, the first thing she would have done is find a way, because she's the one who destroyed that, by the way. Because in the court, to be able to serve someone, you can go the traditional way of just serving someone. But what you can also do is have the alternative services, which is what happened in Kimi's case. Why does she keep adding YouTuber in it?
Well, I was listening to Teddy's video last night and she was kind of going over the documents a little bit. And she was saying that I guess in one of her exhibits, she added up to 9 YouTubers in that, again, where she's talking about her fear of safety because of retaliation from these YouTubers. And I just find it funny because I'm like, this woman literally said that she would put a collar around my neck and walk me like a dog. So I'm confused what she's so scared of because she acted so tough. What is she scared of? I'm just so confused. And why she adding us in the paperwork is what I'm even more confused about.
To show that people like that she has a real danger, which is not gonna work because she has already said that to the judge.
Right. And it's the same
But
documents
she's
over and
such a
over.
little pussy, isn't she?
Oh my God, so shaky. She's the shakiest of them all. I
Are
mean,
you
I'm
surprised that
oh no,
she's
I'm
so
not
weak?
surprised. No, I'm not surprised at all. I knew
Ooh.
that. I knew she was a very shaky individual. From that first time she came on that live, she was shaking out her boots. She couldn't even curse. I knew at that moment. And she even said that. She was like, I'm going back to the AI voice. I don't, I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna get off because I don't want to cry. I mean, that's the truth. That is the truth. So
I
I
don't
always
want to
knew.
cry, Dani
Yeah.
Robertson.
Yes, yes, that's what she said. But I see that she's gained a lot of confidence over the years because she has built a very strong troll farm out here. And I don't think that these people are afraid of her. I think that these people are using her. They're using her to knock out their competition, right? You, Lady Letitia, all these people that are coming against you, right? It's because they know that you're a talented person. And I mean, I've only been watching for a few months, but just even like your name, that's creative that you came up with a name like that. You know, the way you do your content and you look at these other people, they don't have content. I mean, I don't watch none of them other people, but just of things that you played about these people, it's like, yeah, they and anybody who spends so much time talking about you, and that's one thing I've been observing. I'm like, these
Mm-hmm.
people are spending a lot of time trying to make her seem like something, you know, and
Yeah,
not only you, just other people. It's like, why are they spending so much time on the wrong things? Like, and you could just tell. So it's like they know that you are competition, Maggie, and that's the same thing that happened with me. It's the same thing that
mm,
happens over and over. But I'm very happy that the courts are moving forward with Teddy and Miss Kimmy and yourself and all the other people because I don't think that anyone wants to harm her. And I want to say for myself that I don't look to harm her. I do, in fact, look to put charges on her because
exactly.
she did impersonate me.
The,
That is a
the the
crime.
judge don't believe her. What
Yeah.
she's doing is actually madness. Those people are weird, right?
Yes, yes. That's very weird. The attention that these people seek is frightening. It's pretty frightening.
They're not. They don't frighten me because I don't frighten is easy
All right.
because I
And
have
then
a whole country between. Danny was upset with you, really upset.
yeah, I heard your video the other day where you were saying that she said that I said that because I'm biracial, that I said that my hair was better than black women. I heard that.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
I said,
She
now
felt a
what?
lot about the fact you're biracial. She's really pissed off about it.
Yeah, I mean, she since the beginning of time, she's really been gun hold on that. But did she show like a receipt of me saying black women? Because I'm a black woman, just so we're clear, okay? Forget whatever I might be, but 80% of black Americans and just black people in general are mixed with something. Okay, we all come from
We are a
slavery at some
product of
point.
slavery.
Hello, so thank you so much. I
You
think
know when the master will come and the bed like
hello. So I
like
think
hello.
that's what concerns me even more. And I think black people should be concerned that this woman who's supposed to be black, she's not aware of these things. And for her to even say that I said, because I'm biracial, which I know I never said this, that my hair is better than black women, knowing that there are black women, 100% black women who have 3C hair, who have 4A hair. So that sounds so dumb within itself. Like, how smart are we to believe this from this woman? Because I know thousands of black people. A YouTuber, Kimberly Cottrell, that's who I watched when I started my natural hair journey, because my hair was not always like this, okay? When I started my natural hair journey, I started watching YouTube like anybody else. And Kimberly Cottrell was a YouTuber who is a brown girl. She's black, okay? She's not mixed or anything else, but she has 3C4A hair, which is my hair type. So I watch her. And plenty of people, my friends, I have black friends who have curly hair. Like, it's like a lot. I think any black person who actually goes natural, as we see nowadays more and more, they will see that their hair texture is good. But I mean, I don't understand why she's making that a conversation anyway. I didn't come on your panel and say anything about hair, did I? I thought we was talking about receipts, about what was going on. Did she prove that she didn't know what Val was lying about in 2021?
So she didn't get that support from me anymore. That is her fucking problem. That's what she mad at. That the people that defended her and had her back while she was going through, whether the illness was real or whether the illness was fake, she ain't got us no more. Cause ain't nobody gonna ride for her how Dani and Sean did.
And I faked my feelings about him and Dani, I would be lying. I would be lying, but that's what I felt. Because just like he just said, ain't nobody held me down like them, period.
Now, as you can see, the moment and as soon as I got a receipt, I went live and said that Val did not flatline. And then within the next 24 to 40 hours or so, I went live and said she pretended to be her sister. So shout out to me for actually, getting the actual receipts that are needed to actually confirm what people were speculating for years. Speculation ain't shit without a receipt. Hello, come on, somebody.
It's just been on. I knew I could talk to them or reach out if I had questions or anything I needed. I knew they were there. And I fucked that up. Whatever it was, a workmanship, a friendship, whatever it was, I am attuned to that shit. And this is another relationship that I am showing the whole YouTube world that I have fucked up.
And also, at least I hear her accountable, because some people, when you're close to someone, you might, be selective. And there's selective outrage to where you're not going to hold that person accountable because they're close to you, and everyone else you will hold accountable for the same behavior. But have I not actually, went live and retracted the lie and also held her accountable for the lies that she has told? Yes, I have.
It only took me a year.
But let you know, I've had this energy with Dani. Dani would be live, consoling, and backing you. Just like Sean, because we done did it before. With the coma, with the seizures, with the strokes. That was Sean and Dani. And you just mad that you don't have that anymore. Oh, well.
She said
No, that she
2024.
cannot prove, and
When
she
I heard
never
your video,
will.
she said 2024. But the receipt shows that people know that Val was texting people in 2021 as her son. And Sonny, this woman, Sonny, said that even on Income and Opinions panel, when she was up there like 2 weeks ago, whenever that happened, when she said that she was a friend of Val and Val was lying. So clearly, if everybody from 2021, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who was around with Val in 2021, because now they don't have a problem exposing her for this. So that means y'all been knew she was lying in 2021. It ain't come to y'all just now. So did she prove that there? Did she prove that? Because she don't have no proof about me saying that about black women. You will never have proof of that, because I am a black woman. When I check my job applications, it says black woman, bookie butt. I don't get no privileges over nobody else, honey boo boo. Okay?
Oh, she even said that I'm blacker than you.
Oh, she said she was blacker than me.
Yes, because she's 100% black. I'm like, bitch, you're not 100% black because of slavery.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, first of all, that don't even make no sense because Bookie, we don't even know who you are. How do we know? Girl, how do we know? Exactly. Like, how do we really know? What proof do people have that she is actually a black woman? Let's be honest. Nothing that she's done or operated in proves that she's a black woman. If she is a black woman, she's a self-hating black woman. Because I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure that I can prove that because I know what she's referencing. She's referencing an argument that I got into with Trees. I believe that is where she's getting this wording from because Trees was attacking me. And when I finally had enough, I jumped on here and jumped on ass that day. Okay. And I said from head to toe, ho, you ain't fucking with me. And that's just respectfully. You not like, so that had nothing to do. And Teresa's from the hood, just like me. So the banter, as we could see, as she's continued on, she don't care what comes out of her mouth. So why are you now trying? And that's what they did back then. That's the triangulation. They got Trees to attack me, and then when I finally responded back to her, that's when Shaky came in and she was like, "Cubs is a colorist. Cubs is bleaching her skin. Cubs think she's better than black
No
women."
way.
Yes, she came in and said all of these things with no proof at all because if I'm not mistaken, she is the same one that attacked Trees. And the things I heard she said about Trees was disgusting.
That's
So
the thing. I'm like, wait. When was that? When did that happen between you and Trees?
that happened in 2021 when all of this is happened like November or October of 2021. All of this stuff happened in 2021.
Oh, 2021.
Yes, all of this stuff happened in 2021.
Because I know that she has already sued Trees and the CCB.
I
So
didn't
I'm
know
like,
anything
when was
about that.
that?
Well, I know that I believe her and Tree's fallout may have happened in 2023, 2024. I believe that's when their falling out happened. When did she sue Trees? When is that in the CCB? Yeah, if it was in 2024, that's when they fell out. And she only did that because she was trying to stop Trees because Trees was getting bigger than the program. That's why they did that to her. She was getting bigger than the program. That's the truth.
Oh my God. Because Trees was getting too good, that pissed her off that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, because people was liking her. Trees didn't need in the beginning when Trees first came
Hmm.
on, she was a very nice person.
What?
But yes, she was very nice when she first came on YouTube. She was not how she turned out to be, but I think once they started paying her and she seen that she could get paid to attack people, that's
Hmm.
just the persona that she took on. But a lot of people, we was in COVID, so a lot of people went to Tree's channel just to talk about things,
Yeah.
it was just like open conversation,
And she's
and
funny.
yeah, and she's funny. She says funny things. So she was
Hmm.
up there talking, and I think that's like I said, all that stuff started happening when the falling out with me happened when they started attacking me. Like I said, the Roxanne lady came in, she gave Trees $1,000. Then after that, Trees just started. First, she was basically telling me to come to her platform, and I need to come to her platform and explain to her something. And I'm like, girl, you dumb. Why am I coming to your platform to explain something to you about something you have no idea about? Like, it makes no sense. So then she just started doxing me. She just started, she was pulling up videos that no one should have access to. And this is how I
What
know
the
that other
fuck?
people, yes,
That was from her. Yeah.
she had a picture of when I had a camera slip when we was like all on somebody's live and I had cut my camera on. Of course, my big ass face was in the camera. So I had a little camera slip, but that person's channel had got taken down I believe that day or the next day because they were in a beef with somebody else. And I believe they showed something on there that was against YouTube policy. So that person got that other YouTuber's channel taken down. So I know that video wasn't just floating around. So when she started coming out with videos of things that was before her time, I knew that it was some other people connected to it. And then all of a sudden, when, like I said, when Shaky made that first video about me, she didn't get good feedback. A lot of people were saying, no, Cuffs is not like that because I'm a good person. I mean, my videos are on private, but anybody who's ever been around knows that I was not on here talking down to black women. We was having a ball, actually. We was on stream for 4 hours, kicking it, talking about politics, talking about Trump. We was talking about a whole lot of things, just getting through COVID. I've never, ever, ever, only time I've had bad situations is when I fell out with these people. and they all started attacking me, and I was just defending myself. But even in then, I was never saying, like, I'm going back and forth with you, the person. I'm not going back and forth with, like, your looks. I'm not over here like, yeah, you are ugly, boo, blue, blue, blue,
Yeah,
blue,
that's
all that.
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about if you know, because I'm pretty new, but the only reputation of her I am aware of is that big bad.
Mm-mm.
And seeing her acting like a little bitch, being like, I'm
No.
scared.
No, but that's not how
Like,
she came on here. She came on here very Christian, like praying about, talking about God, using God. She was talking about God all the time. She was like, in the Bible, and God said, and we need to. She used God, and she played like her cousin was attacked, and she played on people's emotional um abilities while she was here. Emotional manipulation is what she used to really garner people. And I think after she got away with doxing me and doxing Tells, and Nosy, of course, she was I want to say, I would hate to say problematic, but some would see her as problematic. So I think when they did it with Nosy, and because she was so problematic, that a lot of subscribers thought like this person was doing a good thing. But then when it happened with Tells, and the way she's able to put these false narratives out before she starts attacking you, it really would make a regular person think that this person is doing the right thing. And that's why I said, when all of this comes out, all of those people that's around her, and trust me, baby, trust me, I cannot wait. I'm really sitting back, just really waiting, because this is very interesting. The way these people are going to flip on her and
yes.
act like victims, and act like, oh, they didn't know. And the people that's connected to her, oh my God, you guys have no idea. You guys have
But
no
it's like
idea.
they will do elite, and that's the thing, because like I said, I came maybe a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of fascinated by the reputation that she has, as if she's big bad, and all powerful.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you're not all powerful. Lady
Right.
Latisha is gonna lose the 10K because she committed fraud.
Right.
And it's
Right.
just like, you think a Texas judge would let a non-American sue you for free if he didn't believe you were guilty as fuck?
Right. They're not going to waste the court's time if they didn't see something valuable to
Canadian.
move forward. Right.
I'm fucking Canadian.
Right. Right. But
Like, they
they're not
don't
going to
give a
waste
fuck
the.
about me. They don't have a choice.
Right, but what's right is right, and wrong is wrong, and they clearly see that she did something wrong. And that's the good thing about that court system, that they didn't just say, oh, because you're a Canadian woman, oh, we don't care. They still looked at it and said, no, this is wrong, and we need to move forward with it, which is a great thing. I think all of them people that's doing illegal things behind this channel and thinking that they could get away with it, because that's what they think. She puts stuff out, and then she takes it away, and then she gives it to these other people to talk about. But these people don't realize y'all face are being showed. Her face isn't. And then they think they can just go back and say, oh, I got it from Shaky. And then that's all good and dandy. But that's not, as we can see, as one thing we are learning, is that is not the way this thing is going to pan out in the end, for sure. A lot of people are going to be sued. A lot of people are going to have charges on them. There are social workers that's connected to this. Like, I would hate to go my whole life, get a college degree, become a social worker, and know that your kids are going to be seeing you in jail, because trust and believe, I'm putting charges on all of them people. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I can't
You
wait.
think Nosy would come back to sue her?
Well, I don't think that Nosy, because the thing about it is she's connected to somebody bigger. I have more than reasons to believe, especially with recent things of her connecting herself to Tasha K. We all know that she's connected to All About the Tea. So I think that Nosy is more interested in that. Nosy don't care about this girl. Nosy don't care about this girl at all. She never cared about this girl. It's the people that is attached that Nosy cares about. She cares about the All About the Tea, because that's who did something to her. The Tasha K, because that's who, though, the bigger people is the ones that's really doing this. Because once again, this wouldn't be going on, as you can see on regular YouTube. If you go to any other sector, watch any other, you don't see this type of behavior.
I have never been confronted with someone like Dani on YouTube ever.
No, no, trust
Like,
me.
putting copyright on people, that's not a normal thing to do.
Yo, and you know what I was thinking about? And I thank you so much for this. And God does things in mysterious ways. And I remember a few months ago when she struck my channel, right? Her and Down the Rabbit Hole, right? I realized after seeing what happened with you that they did that because they wanted me to fight the strike so that they could do that copyright thing that you were saying in that video that you played, where she was saying, oh, I wanted to just keep the video down for 90 days so that you couldn't make money. And it shows you that they have a system that they do. They're operating in a system like manna with people. And because you came along, you threw a wrench in there when that whole Canadian thing got exposed. Really. And I thought that, I was like, God's timing. Amen. I love that for you.
But what I don't understand is why are people acting as if, because she, instead of doing the smart thing, and that's one of the first time I realized she was stupid. She could have just said, hey, I lied about her being American and I got that, but that's not fair because she is Canadian and, she is like, she could have gone full on like blaming me, but instead she decided to act as if it never happened.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're an idiot.
Well, I personally don't think that she's the person actually doing the paperwork. I think she's just talking because, I don't know if you've heard any of her videos from before, but the person that came on YouTube with the AI voice, that person, seemed way more intelligent, the way they operated. And from the things that I hear you play, it doesn't sound like the same person. So I think that somebody else, and she said that there were other people. We all know that there's other people involved. I think there's somebody doing the paperwork, and that's why she really can't talk about things until they give her information to talk about it. That's why she can't just come on here and have a conversation about those things. She has to wait until they tell her what to say. That's what I believe.
When her identity is going to be shown, because it will, because what do you think is going to happen?
Well, I think that it's going to be a grave day. Ultimately, I hope she's preparing for jail, and I hope she's preparing to give up some names, because she ain't going to want to do all that time for all the crimes that she's committed, because she's committed crimes. This is not just YouTube banter. The thing about them is they like to say and do these things and then come back and say, oh no, it's just YouTube. Toughen up, toughen up, toughen up. No, you're committing crimes. You're committing crimes, and you are getting in the way of people making money. You're getting in the way of people making content, actual creators, not people who just want to come on YouTube to attack people, because that's crazy. I'm talking about the actual people that come on YouTube to make content.
She attacks people. She goes into their private life. She tried to destroy everything about that person. And I just don't understand why people are acting as if, I just don't understand her reputation.
From what I get from it is that a lot of people, her reputation is so big because of the people she's connected to, and because she's doing those favors for them, i.e. attacking people, doxing people. She's gaining the subscribers from moving back and forth. They're pandering. She has to find somebody for you to fight with, right? So that she can then come in and be the savior to tell people what's right or what's wrong, right? And then she gets some of your subscribers because they're like, oh, she's telling the truth. She gets some of that person's subscribers, and that's how she's been pandering back and forth. And that's how she attached herself to bigger YouTubers. She go to them because that is a system of theirs, to go to them and say, oh, you have a problem with this person? I can handle it. I'll start attacking this person, and either they'll run, right? And if they try to fight, I'll dox them and I'll take their channel. I'll find a way to take. Yeah, and they're using these. They have these systematic things that they're using, because even recently when they did strike my channel, I was thinking about that. I was like, I've been off of YouTube for 3 years and I made those videos 3 years ago. What took you 3 years to go in and try to? That means that they figured out that copyright thing, right? Because once you expose that, I'm like, okay, so they figured out a way to do this. That's why they couldn't do it back then. And that tells you that they're not that smart as well, because it's like, you would have been doing it. You would have been doing it. But now everything that she's been doing for so long is being exposed in so many different ways. And shout out to Miss Val. Miss Val, girl, I hope you bring yourself back out here and air all these Negroes out.
What do you think is going on with Miss Val? Do you know Miss Val?
Yes,
Why
I
is she
do.
upset? She keeps on saying it's my last video about Val, and then she makes 5 other.
Well, I don't know about. What do you mean? Who's upset, Miss Val?
Dani.
Well, I think she's upset because of that last video that Val made, where she was basically saying, like, I was down with everything that y'all was doing, and why y'all attacking me like this? I think they didn't like the fact that Miss Val was giving them a little kickback, and that's why she attacked Val, in my personal opinion, because she was around Miss Val. Miss Val has been lying on this platform since the moment she got here. She's been lying. And this woman, Shaky Robertson, she collected money for Val when she had that fake coma, right? She was promoting
She
that.
collected money for Val?
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
She
Yes, she did.
collected money for Val.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She collected money for Val, and anybody who spoke out against that, and Hear Her was one of those people, they started attacking Hear Her. Anybody who spoke out and said, hey, something's not right, because Miss Val, quote unquote, had her son, quote unquote, reaching out to people when she was, quote unquote, in this coma in the hospital, and everybody found out that that was a lie. I see the messages. Y'all know I have the messages of her, quote unquote, son doing this thing, and everybody knew about it. But when it started to come out, that's when Shiggy came in and started, trying to attack her, striking people channels,
Not from Val. For Val.
for Val. She was collecting
For
cash apps
Val.
for
Like
Val.
Ada.
Yes. She was collecting cash apps for her, not from her, for her. And Val even said that in her video. She said it, I believe, on Income and Opinions channel. I got all the recordings. It's so good. It is really so good what's about to happen. I really can't even lie. It's so good. The way these people just been lying and flipping and pushing these fake narratives. So she's been doing this for a very long time. And they've been behind her the whole way. Anytime that somebody has come out and said, Val is lying, this is not true, they would then get attacked by Shaky and the Troll Squad. And now all of a sudden, and this is pretty interesting. And I hate to throw some shots out here, but to hell, let's really give it up.
It's not
I
even
think
about Val, because
it's not about
it's about
Val.
her.
I think that, there's an interesting character here, Miss Roxanne, right? I heard this Stacy woman, I don't know if her name was Stacy, but she was on, it was the whole situation happened with her, Val, and Roxanne, and some other lady named, I think, Low Key. And
Yeah,
she was,
low key.
whoever that woman was, she was saying a lot of things about Roxanne that was very interesting. And I don't know if you've seen Jaguar's interview that she did with, I think, Real Life Production. Jack had said something about Roxanne too, which was pretty interesting. And I noticed how after that live, that when that woman was saying all those things that Val told her about Roxanne, that is when those videos started coming out attacking Val.
I'm not afraid of anybody on here. I don't know why people want to act like I'm scared of them. Nobody scares me. People that I care about have an effect on me, but don't nobody scare me. That's crazy.
You say that, but I live that. So it's weird to hear somebody say the same way that I feel, but we move so different.
Let me tell you why.
That's so weird.
But let me tell you why, Sean. Sean, you are a content creator for real.
And so are you.
No, but
so are you. Just because you don't put as much, just because you don't put the same effort towards your content that I do does not make you a content creator.
The whole time I'm like, damn, it's amazing to see the work that you all do. But for me, I don't do it for the same reasons that you all do it. So when I hide my channel, it's not out of fear. It's because I know that somebody is going to come and get one of my videos and use it for their own purpose. So I talked to another content creator who told me, you know what? It makes no sense to profit all your videos. Just go ahead and hide the channel. So I took that as good advice. And so I did it.
So Evangelist Val did appear on Income and Opinions panel, even though she had said she was going to take a break and just be away for the holiday with her family. Now, I will say that she was invited, and sometimes she is invited on certain channels or on panels because people want her to show up, or just for whatever reason people invite her. So I definitely get that. However, it's up to Val. She's still a grown up to say yes or no to invites. She could have just turned it down. So yes, I get the point where people are inviting her to panels, but she can also, as a grown up, say, hey, I'm taking time off for myself to get my mind right and get myself right. And I'm not going to be joining any panels at this time until I work on myself, or certain things. But if you decide to join, at that point, you can no longer blame someone else because you have now made a decision and a choice. Okay. But yeah, so I wanted to acknowledge, yes, I understand that she has been invited places, but ultimately it's still up to her to accept or decline.
She was telling Dani that she was going to take a break because that was Dani's advice, not Dani telling her what to do.
I beg to differ.
Everyone that was recommending her take a break was more so for her mental. Like for your mental, everything that you're doing, you definitely should go chill. No one's saying leave. No one's saying go delete your channel. No one's saying, no. Like I said before, when she first did it, that's cowardly to me. Don't delete your channel. Don't hide your channel for what? I didn't run. I stood in the paint because that's what builds character. I could have hit my channel. I could have hit videos. I could have did all of that. But it was my choice to deal with Hag. So what's going to come with it, I'm going to have to take it whether I like it or not. But you got to own it. Just like I did. I owned it. I didn't run. I didn't hide. I still went live every single day.
How many times I have apologized about this? How many times I give
But we
myself.
talking about you. We talking about you and Sean right
But
now.
I'm
This is
saying
what
I
it's about.
get why Sean is he's disappointed. He's mad. He's upset with who he thought I was. And what I'm saying is it makes sense. I get it. I'm not lost on it now. I understand it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I respect. You cannot negate somebody else's feelings. And if I got up here and I was like, well, that's just how you feeling, I would be a stone cold bitch. And if I sat over there that day and I faked my feelings about him and Dani, I would be lying. I would be lying, but that's what I felt. Because just like he just said, ain't nobody held me down like them, period.
Now, as you can see, the moment and as soon as I got a receipt, I went live and said that Val did not flatline. And then within the next 24 to 40 hours or so, I went live and said she was pretending to be her sister. So shout out to me for actually, getting the actual receipts that are needed to actually confirm what people were speculating for years. Speculation ain't shit without a receipt. Hello, come on, somebody.
It's just been on. I knew I could talk to them or reach out if I had questions or anything I needed. I knew they were there. And I fucked that up. Whatever it was, a workmanship, a friendship, whatever it was, I am attuned to that shit. And this is another relationship that I am showing the whole YouTube world that I have fucked up.
And also, at least I hear her accountable, because some people, when you're close to someone, you might, be selective. And there's selective outrage to where you're not going to hold that person accountable because they're close to you, and everyone else you will hold accountable for the same behavior. But have I not actually, went live and retracted the lie and also held her accountable for the lies that she has told? Yes, I have.
It only took me a year.
But let you know, I've had this energy with Dani. Dani would be live, consoling, and backing you. Just like Sean, because we done did it before. With the coma, with the seizures, with the strokes. That was Sean and Dani. And you just mad that you don't have that anymore. Oh, well.
And right now, it's just you going from panel to panel. Even right now in this live, I had to kind of like recenter or refocus certain things where you were trying to skate across. Like at first you were saying that you were confused. Oh, I thought I meant to say between the seizure and stroke, like there was a confusion between the two. And then we finally had to redirect to, it was actually, you knew the difference and you were not confused. You intentionally lied. Instead of saying seizure, you intentionally lied to say stroke is because it's more severe. Same with the flatline. So it's getting to a point where no one is going to really trust you. They have to try to get you to tell the truth instead of you just being truthful without pressure, without someone navigating you. So with that leads to trust. So people have to, in this sector, in this space, people have to really, how can we trust Val? And that takes time. And by that, you have to do the work. And right now, a lot of people are not going to trust you, but they can see over time, change is the best indicator or proof that you've actually changed and that you can be someone that people can say, okay, Val is now changing and she's doing the work. But you're not even allowing like 24 hours for people to process anything or do anything. You're back to
who died and made you king.
Play her content. Even these new people, they don't even understand that once they have no value in you no more, once they feel like you overstep your line or cross the boundary, they're gonna go back to all those videos. And I'm pretty sure they got the title and everything written down. They already got the marketing. That this is a whole troll factory. And that's how they take people, because that's what they did to Trees. They took her channel.
Yeah,
And they kept taking it. They keep taking it. Look what they did to you. She went back on old videos that she said she wasn't gonna do, and she took your channel. And then she's actually playing videos that means that she went to your channel and saved the videos that she wanted, or probably saved all of your videos. How do we know? She probably in a dark room looking at all these videos, saying, "Oh my God."
She was a crazy bitch, and she's doing it for real. Because she will quote things that I've said like a year ago.
Yes.
Like, oh,
but that's what I was saying back then. I said, yo, these people are weird. This woman, and that's what she was doing. Like sayings like bully the bully. Those were things I was saying in 2020. I was saying Cups bully the bullies. Like I was saying I was like Candyman. You say my name, I pop up. Like when I started hearing people saying that this is what she's saying, I'm like, that's very interesting. Even my content, like everything what they were doing was with the nosy hole content. Once they got nosy off the platform, they wanted to try to rewrite the story. So down the rabbit hole, then went and interviewed somebody that I interviewed when it first happened, and then tried to say that this was some type of new interview when it wasn't. It was on my platform already. And she lied to her audience and was telling them something different. And I'm like, this is what makes you a culture vulture, because you are stealing from a Black woman. They want to try to make me seem like I'm not Black. No, I'm honest, honey. I did my 23andMe because I want to know my history, okay? But I'm a Black woman, honey.
Oh, don't worry. You look Black from the picture I've
Hello.
seen.
Nothing about me
And
screams.
they don't make sense because they did that to me too at the beginning, trying to not to act as if I wasn't Black.
Yes, that's
And
the
then
first thing
after
they
that,
do.
acting as if I was literally the mammy stereotype.
Yeah, that's what they do. They want to make
Like,
you seem so. It's projection, because that's what they
mhm,
are. That's exactly what you are. You're attacking Black people on this platform. You're
mhm.
taking from Black people on this platform,
Yes,
but yet you want to tell your people what other people are doing with no real proof.
exactly. Like, how can those people who keeps on saying truth, 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 this bitch has been trying to evade the law because the law is telling her reveal your identity, and
Yes.
they're like, oh, poor her.
Yeah, because she plays victim. She's been playing victim. Like, I'm just here doing the good. You're not doing the good Lord's work. You're doing the devil's work, Bookie.
No,
Because the
that's the
God
devil
would
work.
not tell
That's
you to
the
come on
devil work.
here and do the stuff that you're doing and attacking people
Mm-mm,
without. My
mm-mm,
thing is
mm-mm.
show receipts. Don't come on here spreading lies. Do something different. All these people, they're one trick ponies. They only
She
know
has
how
no
to
receipt.
lie. The only
She
thing
has
they know
no
how to do is
receipt. She will
lie,
take the
lie.
most out of character, out of any context shit and be like, "This is the proof." You're just like,
Yeah.
this
No.
wouldn't hold in a court of law, which is why she's getting her ass kicked in the law.
Right. And that's why she over there shaking in her boots and she don't know what to do.
Exactly.
But she got to understand that, guess what? The truth was always going to come back to the light, Bookie. Y'all was never going to be able to do all the stuff that y'all did and thought y'all was going to get away with it. Y'all was never going to get away with that. And I told y'all that back in 2021 when I did my last video. I told y'all I was coming back and I was getting all of you by myself. And that is going to happen. Period.
And I don't understand how they don't understand. Someone does something terrible to you.
Hello?
And then they call that obsession. I'm like,
Right.
fine. If that is obsession, then I'm obsessed. I ain't got no problem. I am hate obsessed. If that
Right.
is what you think. I'm like, you hurt me. You hurt me like that. And you think I'm not gonna come for you, even if it takes me 10 years?
Right. And then even for them to call somebody obsessed, it's kind of crazy because these are the people that scour your social media,
Hmm.
search everything about you, find your family members, your jobs. They're doing stalker-ish. This is
Yep,
obsession, but yet they're calling you obsessed for then fighting back. So because you fight
exactly.
back, you're obsessed. That's
Hmm.
narcissist behavior. That's gaslighting.
Exactly.
That's what they're doing. They're telling you, oh,
Hmm.
no, this person obsessed with me because they're fighting back. Let's make sense of this. If you do something to
Exactly.
someone, just like the judge said, you can't have the knife in the what is that, the frame, sword, shield. You can't have a shield
Exactly.
and a
Like you
knife.
want to be big bad, but at the same time, you're fucking Captain America?
Yeah, like which one is it? You want to be, oh my God, no, I can't because the where I come from and what I'm trying to do in my life, I just can't. If I showed my face, if you guys knew who I was, I would that means that you are a horrible person and the world should know who you are because whatever
She's
you're
a
doing in your
loser in
real
the real
life,
world.
well, I hope that she is because I hope that she's not in a profession where she's looking over watching people kids or in some type of medical field because Lord knows if you're doing this on YouTube, what are you doing in real life, honey? That you feel like you get to save yourself and attack and bring down a whole Black community because that is what
Hmm.
you're doing. You can't prove that. She can't prove not one bit that I did that. The only thing that they could prove is that I helped people. That's the only thing they could prove on here.
Oh, they will make it up. They don't care.
But the thing is, sweetie, they can't make it up on me because they know I got the videos. That's why they're trying to strike my
Oh, they
channel.
will make it up. Like, if there is something that I find fascinating with all the people that are with Dani and the people who follow her, they will believe the most
Oh
frivolous
yeah.
shit
Oh
just
yes, they
because
definitely
they
will.
don't like you. They're extremely emotional. Like,
Yeah.
the person has done such a good work, and I'm like, yo, you don't need to like me to at least have a rational.
Right.
Like, when someone in a conversation can go from, yeah, black woman, like talking about me and my hair and being like, your hair, blah, 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 you're wearing wigs, blah, 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 which is extremely misogynoir.
Right. Oh wait,
But
she did
then
say
go
that about
after,
you.
I'm pro-black.
Yo, she did say that about you. I remember she was saying your hair that you gotta put. Like, it's like, girl, how dare you? When there's
Yo,
proof that
I
you
was
said
just
this.
like, that's misogynoir. I was just like, okay.
Oh my God!
You're
Look
making
at
fun
that.
of a black woman's hair. And then, in the same breath, she's going to be like, oh, you're not enough for the culture because you don't. I'm like, shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, people like that's the problem. She's the problem. She's the problem for the
No,
black
she's a
culture.
cancer.
Yeah, she's the cancer to the black culture, and black people need to
Yeah, she
wake
is.
up. For
She
real,
makes
black
that,
people
like,
really
she
need to
makes
wake up.
people be the worst version of herself,
And
of
that's what
their
she
self.
plays on black trauma. That's what she does.
Yes.
She tries to research and she tries to find something
Mm-hmm.
that is maybe trauma or triggering to you, and
Mm-hmm.
then she tries to exploit you. That's why she is
Mm-hmm.
the problem. She wants to make it seem like everybody else is the problem. No, she is the problem. She is definitely the
She's here
problem.
and down the rabbit hole being like, oh no, she's good, she's nice, I'm like, black down the rabbit hole is clearly a culture vulture. There is no question
Yes,
about it.
she's
Because
definitely a
unlike
culture
what
vulture.
they're saying, I don't actually talk about the culture. Like, I am mostly talking about myself and what's going on in my life.
Right, right,
Down the rabbit hole is literally
right,
like, hello.
right.
But
And
here you are, like, one rule for tea, one rule for me.
right, everybody, that's the thing, it's the selectiveness of the power that they think that they hold over this sector, where they're telling you, I can talk about this black woman's hair, I can talk about this black woman's skin color, even though I'm not showing y'all my face. I told y'all my name is Dani Robertson. How ironic is that that's a black name, right? But when we find this black woman, you're saying you're not this black woman, right? But you're telling people that you're black with no proof. They have not proved nothing about her is real. She's been lying her whole character. We see it in the courts. The courts is showing us everything we need to know about this young lady. She's around
She
John
has
Doe,
been
Jane
doing a
Doe's.
PhD for like 4 or 5 years. Okay. She's like, I'm writing my PhD. I'm like, bitch, you're not in school. Okay. If you were in university, there is no way your ass would have the time to be here.
Roxanne is someone who's on YouTube, right? But she is a YouTuber, but she has been around for a very long time. She is the widow of Craig Mack, the rapper. And from my understanding, what I'm learning now from Jaguar, she's actually been around trying to get around Nosy and Jaguar since 2020. And this is what Jag said. I don't know if the full proof of this, but I kind of believe Jag because I have videos from Nosy where Roxanne was in her chat back then before all of this stuff happened. And a lot of these people were pro nosy. And that's the funny thing. A lot of these people were very pro nosy and they flipped at the drop of the dime. It is sickening. The same thing that just happened to you with your moderator and that whole shit, that right there is a running play. And I told you that months ago when I came up here. I said, be careful. Somebody here in these chats, they're gonna have a play on you. I promise you, because they have to make as soon
Yeah.
as it start getting hot, they have to find a way to make you look bad. They have
Yeah.
to find a way. So
I
they will send these
remember
people
because
in.
you were like, you and some other people were telling me one of your mod is going to turn on you
Yeah.
because that's always what happened.
They send them in from the beginning, right when they know they're about to
They
target
told
you.
me they sent
Hmm.
her from the beginning,
Yeah,
and that is fucking what Polly did.
yeah, that's what they do. And so it's an interesting thing, I tell you that. And I just can't wait to see how it plays out. I mean, I don't think it's gonna really work out the way they thought it would work out, but it's gonna be interesting.
Like, no, she like Dani is fucked, but I'm like, who is that Roxanne person? What does she have to do with Val?
Well, okay, so the thing with Roxanne that I found pretty interesting, I first learned about Roxanne when um Shaky had made her first video about me, and Trees was playing it on her channel, and that's how I heard about um this whole down the rabbit hole and Dani Robertson against Cups of Conversation. Trees was playing it on her channel. Now, while Trees was playing this video, Trees was in agreement with me. She was like, but Cups is right. Cups is saying the right thing. She was agreeing with me. And then out of nowhere, Roxanne came out of nowhere in her chat and offered to give her $1,000 for a laptop. And from what Tree said the other day, Tree said that Roxanne gave her a total of $9,000. Now, around that time, Trees was
$9,000 for what?
Hello. And Trees also went with Roxanne to Vegas to go to Tell's house, which I found was interesting because why would Roxanne take Trees to Vegas to go to Tell's house? So it's a lot of things now that looks kind of interesting about these characters because she seems like a nice lady. I'm not saying anything bad about her. I hope she don't take this the wrong way. But I do think that it's very interesting that Trees is saying that you gave her 9,000. She's saying that Shaky gave her about $2,000 to $3,000. So are you guys paying people, you know, so that they can, like I said, move forward or get things done? Because there are people that come on YouTube that aren't content creators. They're just here for money and they'll do anything for money. That's the sad part.
You can tell because
Yeah.
the people who talk for Dani, there are some who look like they're being paid by
Yeah.
the hour. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, you could tell the people that's getting paid because it's like, content creators. I mean, clearly you see, we all see people, but when you see people that is just so headstrong on one person, it's like, there's no way you came on YouTube to be a representative for somebody else. There's no way you came on YouTube to do that. You're spending all your
Yeah,
time, all your hours doing this. Something has to be greater connected to this because why would you be doing that?
exactly. It's like what's like official Kingpin. For me, he is the one that looks the more like he's being paid by the hour. Like because literally it's like he's entering to do a shift. Let's talk shit about this person who is an enemy of Dani, and then Dani can act as if she is above everything and not talking about people when she's literally paying people to talk about people.
Right. Well, I don't know. And I don't have a problem with official campaign. I know I don't really know where our relationship stands at nowadays because I see that a lot of things have changed on YouTube since I've left, and I understand that and respect that with all people because nobody's supposed to stay stuck or connected to me. But I think that they have a system where they have a moderator or a member that's on your channel, and you know how they send you money and they kind of quote unquote encourage you to talk about certain things. I think that's the system that they're using. They have a moderator or a member that's connected to the YouTuber, and they have that person sending them money saying, oh, you should talk about this. This is why you always hear them say, somebody sent me this or somebody wanted me to talk about this. It's because they're sending the money that way to that. And ultimately, they're getting the subscribers. She's sending her subscribers. She's in that Discord, sending her subscribers over there to quote unquote fake support these people. Because if you notice that once they're not talking about the target, they don't get the engagement.
That is
So,
exactly it. When they talk shit about me, they have a lot of engagement.
mm-hmm,
And like Dani has some target in her head. That's why
mm-hmm.
she started striking you the moment someone comes into my chat or near me, she starts attacking them.
Oh yeah, that's what they do. And what else they do is they see if they see that there's a bigger subscriber, a bigger YouTuber that likes you, they will send people out in to try to get them to, play that nice role. And they basically start love bombing that person. So for instance, if you had a bigger, I don't know all the people that you be around because I know you're from a different sector. Um, hold on. So say if I didn't have a problem with these people and I was a bigger YouTuber and I started supporting you saying, oh, I like Madgie content. They will send their people in that person's chat. And then next thing you know, they'll start sending them DMs like, don't trust this person. That's how they start sending out information. There was bigger YouTubers that was connected to me and they were DMing them people saying that I was blackmailing people. They were doing anything in their power because they did not want people to support me. They did not want people. They were literally lying, saying she's blackmailing people. I was like, what the hell is going on? Why are y'all doing this?
Blackmailing people?
Yes, they said that, well, Black Sea Blog, which is a YouTuber who had about 100,000 subscribers, okay? And she's reaching out to to YouTubers who she knew was connected to me, and she was telling them that I was blackmailing down the rabbit hole. Yep. Yeah, she did. And when I came out and I exposed the fact that Down the Rabbit Hole was a troll and she was trolling me from all these different pages and using these things to get around me, and that there is no problem because I promise you, Shaky or Down the Rabbit Hole, Black Sea Blog, The Plainest Jane, none of these people can show any receipt of where I did anything to them. The only thing I did was ask to not be a moderator. That's why I said that moderator thing is a real thing. Once I asked to be unmodded, I started being attacked. I started being trolled. And then once they made this other invisible channel, next thing you know, I started being doxxed for no reason. For no reason. But they said the reason was because I did something to Down the Rabbit Hole. And that's why Down the Rabbit Hole gonna have to explain to the people what I did to her. Because if not, she is in fact a culture vulture, as what I called her. Because that means she came into the Black community. She used Black stories to grow her channel, and she did not help anybody that was Black around her. The only person that she quote unquote helped was that Shaky channel. And ultimately she didn't help her much because she left her right here in the
She
sector.
did.
She didn't take
But
her
what is
nowhere.
crazy is that they're gonna be cool with what, let's say, Down the Rabbit Hole, but then
Mhm.
they're gonna talk shit about every other person that they don't approve of, that are supposedly culture vulture. Because I
Yeah.
am also a culture vulture for them, even though I'm Black.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
love removing my Blackness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, girl, I'm bleaching my skin, girl. So,
Oh my God, you
and she
cannot
said,
just be light skinned. You need to
no.
bleach your skin.
Well, first of all, I'm not even light skinned, but,
Oh, craziness.
but I'm bleaching my skin, and I'm not even the race that I said I was, because I am biracial. I've never denied my biracialness, right? But somehow they telling me that I'm Spanish. I'm not Black. I'm not Black and Indian. And I'm actually Nigerian, if we being honest, but I'm not those things. She said, because I got this test done, because I really can't wait for the day, because I'm not going after Shaky. That's the thing. I'm going for Down the Rabbit Hole. Just so we clear about everything that's being done here, because that is the person who did this. These people, this person, this Shaky channel, and Trees, they both, even to current, both said that I did something to Down the Rabbit Hole. So they're gonna have to show me and tell me what I did to this
Trees
young woman.
also?
Tree started after that. She got that $1,000 from Roxanne. Directly after she got that $1,000 from Roxanne, Tree started attacking me online. She started doxing me for no reason. I did nothing to her. She just started doxing me out of nowhere. She just started doxing me, doxing my family, and she was just doxing me.
It's
Yep.
like, because Trees, I saw that Dani sued her on the CCB.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like 2 times.
Mm.
I'm like, did she traumatize Trees to the point that Trees is now her bitch?
Well, I think that they threw Trees to the side once they seen that Trees was getting bigger than the program. Because I'm not gonna lie, Trees is a talented girl. She has a thing about her that she can talk to her people, and she has a talent with her. So I can't lie about that. But they think that she was growing so big, and they didn't like that, because you can't be bigger than the program with them, as you could see. That's why they all have to go emo tap to her, because you can't be bigger than the program. You can only be under the program. You can't be bigger than the program. And I think that Trees was growing bigger than the program, so they had to get her out. And so they got her out. But then I believe, and this is my opinion, and I'm only saying this because before her channel got taken down, I seen that she had heavy communication when she kept showing her DM with All About the Tea. And that was very interesting, because All About the Tea is not on YouTube. And she left YouTube a long time ago. So how did
Hello,
this
82.
how did this conversation
82 saying hi to you, Cubs.
Hey, AT2. How did this conversation start off where now All About the Tea is in communication, constant communication with Trees? And at this point, this is when her whole attitude shift. And then Kimmy did that video and she started to dox me again. So that tells me that they wanted to cut ties with her, but they needed to still keep some type of attachment to her for when they needed her. So that's what they do. Just like with Val, they want to cut ties with her, right? But
Yes,
when they need her, they are going to pull her back in. That's why they told her to get off YouTube and let them do what they're going to do to her.
but they're scared. Okay,
Yeah,
they like Dani really wants Val to get the fuck off YouTube. You can tell she gets so pissed when you see Val doing interview. But they're also really scared because of Kimmy. Like they
mm,
made Trees attack Kimmy, and Kimmy took Trees' channel.
right,
And then
right,
after that, now Kimmy wants information from Val. So they know that if they push Val too far, Val is
right.
just gonna go snitch to Kimmy.
Right. But I
So
mean,
I
I
think
think
they're
that they
scared.
almost pushed it too far the other day. But I think that is a lot of connecting hands to the story, because she did delete her channel, or she hid her channel again. I did see that she actually did listen, because at first she said she wasn't going nowhere. But then all of a sudden she hid her channel again. And I'm like, well, Val, where did you go, girl? And they don't want Val to give out any information. I'm not saying that Val knows exactly who she is. I'm not saying that at all. But Val has some type of information, because like I said, they've been connected from the very, very beginning. From the beginning, they've been connected. So that means that Val has some type of knowledge about that. And they don't want that out. And that's why she is attacking Val the way she's attacking Val. And all of them are attacking Val the way they're attacking her. They're dogpiling her because they know she can't take it. They know she can't take it. So they're bullying her off the platform.
But Incoming Opinion did an interview with her maybe 1 or 2 days ago.
Oh, I didn't see that. She
Yeah,
did another
like
one
with
with
her
her.
and Sean Davy Way. Like Sean Davy Way now is all over the Val thing, and I'm like, what are you doing here?
Mm. Mm. Well, it's very interesting. It's very interesting, you know. It's a very
Like,
interesting thing. That's all I can
why do
say.
you think Sean Davy Way is so invested?
Because Tasha K is connected, girl. Tasha K is connected. Tasha K is connected. Wake it up. Tasha K is connected. Period.
You think she's connected to Val?
No, Tasha K is connected to All About the Tea, which is connected to Dani Robertson. So for that Tasha K push, for that Tasha K like, for that Tasha K, what is that? What is it? That shout out, I guess, that Tasha K does, that she does for people for that Storm Monroe 2025-2026 package. The people are doing the best that they could do to get where they got to go. And I'm not taking no shots at nobody, but that's just what I believe. A lot of people are trying to get to something bigger, and they know that this person is connected to that bigger, and they get the benefits of this because they can attack people. And when you try to attack them back, they're going to get this channel to attack you. They're going to take your channel. It's a win for them. She's sniping out their competition.
It's insane.
Yeah, it's
Because
insanity.
like I said, when I keep on seeing Sean Davy Way and Incoming doing some type of exposition of Val and confronting her about her lies, and I'm like, why do you give a fuck? Why are you here?
Yeah, and I'm confused as why does it matter so much now? Like that's why I said the Roxanne thing was
Like,
interesting because
why
that
now? It's
right,
so
because she's
weird.
been lying from the beginning, and they know that because even Trees was
Thank you.
exposing that. They knew that she was lying, so it's like y'all
Silent
knew.
people that were exposing her.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I have the DMs and everything of people who Val's quote unquote fake son, or not her fake son, she was acting like her son, was reaching out to people. All those messages about people creating fake channels, it's so much dirt on these people, and they know it. They know it.
So why
Oh,
do
they
they
know
want to
it.
burn her to the, like, I don't know. I'm like, they
Because
want
she
to
crossed
burn
the
her, but at the
grain.
same time they're scared of her because she's cool with Kimmy, and Kimmy wants that tea because Kimmy hates Dani.
Yeah, well, I think that Kimmy wants to sue Dani. I think she want
She
what's
has
due to
sued
her.
Dani already.
Yeah, yeah,
Kimmy is
she
the
want.
first
Yeah,
one who sued Dani.
yeah, no. What I'm saying is she want her money. She want to find out as much information
Yeah,
she
she wants
could
the
to get her
money.
money, like to get her
She wants
money
her
on,
money, and
you
Dani
know.
has done
But
a lot.
they're afraid of what Val can say and where Val can lead them to. Because even if Val doesn't know who she is, Val has some type of information connected to her. And I heard that in Val's voice. That's why Val was saying, I'm loyal even to a fault. I would never tell her things. And I do believe that. I don't believe that Val is going to tell them things. Because one thing you notice about those people, the people that are connected to them, that things don't work out for them, because Val is not the first person. There's other people too. This is what they do. They're users. Once they have no use for you anymore, they throw you to the side. But ultimately, they don't want Val to give out any information at all. At all. They're not afraid
That's
of
why
her.
they're
They just
keeping
don't
her
want her to
in
give
the
out.
fray.
Yep,
Like
that's why they
Dani is
keep her
still
behind the
saying,
dark.
I don't hate Val. I think she needs a break.
Yeah. And
Like,
that's what
that's
she's
Dani
telling
being
Val.
nice.
But
Why
that's
are
her
you so
telling
nice?
But that's what Val even said that. She said, Dani told me to just take a break from YouTube and just come back. So that already tells you everything that you need to know. She was already saying it in so many ways. She's like, but Dani told me just to do this. But Dani told me just to do this. And it's like, just like I said before, these are old ass women. Why do you listen to somebody that's probably half their age?
Thank you. Like, that's why I keep on calling that the emo tapping or something. I'm like, what is it? Why are you acting as if she's some
It's
type of
because the
god?
people that's bigger, it's the bigger connection, girl. The bigger connection. It's the bigger connection, girl. I'm telling you.
The bigger connections are gonna do what for them?
I
Hello,
mean,
Nana!
the bigger connection could do a lot for them. The bigger connection could put them on their platform, could give them a shout out. The bigger connection could give them money. I've seen people give up to $500 in chats. So, yeah, for them, that could be everything. Because once again, a lot of these people that I see are not coming on YouTube to create actual content. They're coming on here for the benefit is if, okay, I'll attack this person if you're going to give me money. And if you say that you're going to protect me, I'm going to believe you. until clearly want to go awry, like what we're seeing now, because this is not nothing new. When Trees had a problem with Sweepy Diaries and she was doxing Sweepy Diaries and Sweepy Diaries was about to sue Trees, Trees said herself that Shaky offered up to $12,000 for a lawyer for her.
What?
Yes. Yes.
So that bitch has money?
Well, I don't know if she has money. I don't really know what, but I do know that whoever she's connected to has money.
Well, can that person actually make her understand that she fucking needs to reveal her identity and stop antagonizing the judge?
No, I don't think they don't care about that. They're gonna try to run this thing out for as far as they could. They're gonna try to, and then they're gonna just make a new channel. You're gonna see, as you can see, all these AI channels that started popping up out of nowhere. They're just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again until they're stopped.
But she's gonna be in debt of like $500,000.
She's gonna be in jail.
And I'm gonna ask the chat too. Put a one in the chat if you have ever watched Dreamgirls.
Oh, that's my favorite movie.
Thank you. So do you remember the scene where they were singing the Cadillac, like it was super popular?
Mm-hmm.
And then after
the
that,
white group came in. Right. That's
and
exactly what they
used
are.
the exact same thing.
Yes, that's
Dani
exactly
is
what
gonna
they are.
say to people, when you write a song, the moment you write it, you own it. I beg to differ.
Well, you still have to get it like copywritten.
Exactly, you need to get it licensed.
You have to do
if you watch that Dream Girl, you saw that scene. You know it ain't sexy like that.
Right. That is true. Even if you write a book.
That's why so many Black people people were stealing their things.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why that is the truth. And that's why they have a poor man's copyright. Even if I remember I wrote a book when I was younger and they said, if you don't have the money to get a copyright, you have to do a poor man's copyright.
Oh, Polly, shut your bitch ass up. If you strike one privacy complaint again from you, I'm gonna dox you too. Now you will understand what doxing means. Now get the fuck out. Please continue, Cups.
Yeah, but that's what they do it, and that's how they operate. The poor man's copy, like back in the day, they say if you write something, you have to kind of mail it back to yourself and you can't open it. So it shows proof on the date of it. But that still takes time. Like, yeah, it has to be yeah.
I'm like, didn't Taylor Swift have to record all of her fucking album again because she didn't? It's not because she created it that she had the right to it. Right. Scott Brown had the right to it.
Right. And that's like even on TikTok, remember the guy that was going viral when he was like very demure and he had that whole copyright issue where somebody tried to go in and copyright it because he didn't copyright it. He had to fight with them to prove that he actually was saying it first. That is a very true thing. If that's why they say if you have something before you put it out, copyright it. Because once you put it out, if it's not copywritten, it's up for anybody to take.
Lizaka, I'm not even sure about what you're just saying because I don't believe that. Copyright is a nightmare. Like you have to be licensed and there's so many gray zone. Like, did you see what happened between the Marvin Gaye estate and Robin Thicke with the blurred line?
No, I didn't see that.
Like, because blurred line basically really took a lot from one of Marvin Gaye's music.
Mm-hmm.
They sued Blurred, like their song Blurred Line. They sued like Robin Thicke, Farrell, and everyone because it's like, what you doing? No, it's not because you create something that you own it, you dumb bitch.
And you see that even with that is so true because even with artists like underground artists, when they put their music on YouTube and then popular artists either takes the beats from them or they take some of the lyrics from them and they really can't fight them because ultimately if you didn't have it copywritten, then it's anybody can take it.
Exactly. Like it's not copyrighted. And because they're idiots, she will say, if you want to sue someone, you need to register it. But if you don't sue someone, you don't need to register it. What do you think copyright striking me is?
Right.
You're
that's
suing
protecting.
me.
That's you protecting something.
Like it's legal shit that you're doing. That's why you can perjure yourself.
Right.
That's a legal proceeding. So yes, you imbecile. Okay? Yes, you did need to register it before freaking striking me.
I agree. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you don't know your own law. You don't you think I'm an idiot when I'm not.
Yeah, that's what it is. They want to try to dumb your situation down. That's what she wants to do. She wants to try to dumb your situation down and, I'm pretty sure deflect. But the truth of the matter is, if the course is allowing it to go through, something got to be done,
And I am
right,
Canadian.
All right.
I am a Canadian suing and small claim, and they still don't think I'm going to win that shit.
Well, I mean, ultimately, she gonna try to gaslight the situation because she's gaslighting this lady. She gonna let this lady, because this not the first time this happened. This also happened with Teddy and another YouTuber.
Because
she
I'm
had this
like,
YouTuber
yo,
take
you
her to
want to
court.
enter the game with her because she has a bunch of sycophants.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do the bullshit with her, fine. No, you will get consequences because
Right, I
what
agree.
you are doing is also
Yep,
illegal.
I
You cannot
agree.
just blame it on her. Your
Yeah,
action or your action.
that is the way karma works. If it don't hit you, it's gonna hit the people next to you.
And they are doing shit too.
Right.
I'm
Oh no,
like,
they are.
Lady Latisha struck me 7 times. And she actually believes she can blame Dani.
Right. And the fact that
This
I
is
guess she
stupid.
wants to try to take the blame and say it was me, because I was listening to your video yesterday, and I
Mm.
heard her when she was like, she wants to blame Lady Letitia, but it was me that did it. It was me that did it. So why did you even do it, right? If you knew that it would come back on her. You so smart,
Here you
but
go.
you didn't know that. Guess what? If she's saying that this is copywritten, because I do remember when you were saying that, because I remember you said, or the lady Letitia said on your platform, that she didn't do the strikes, that Shaky did it for her.
Exactly.
So that means that you knowingly did this under her platform. You did this under her platform, then turned around and did it. So that means that, yes, you are a criminal and you put her in some criminal shit. That's what it sounds
And
like
you
to
know the
me.
stupidest thing about that is that they want to argue about well, if you create it, then you own it. But the person who created, and everyone knows because there is recording, is Dani.
Right.
Except if Dani and Lady Latisha created Lady Latisha. On what right is Lady Latisha even fighting?
Right.
While Dani was singing Lady Latisha, was Lady Latisha doing?
She's making a beat. She's making a
Yo, I'm
beat.
like, what is her role in the production of that track to justify why you're saying that it belonged to her? You're so dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that is, no, this failed attempt, there was a lot. Like, there was a lot. So, like
Yeah.
I said, you disrupt my flow of income.
But you gotta
By
do what you gotta
committing
do.
fraud. And Dani don't give one.
Oh, she definitely don't. Clearly, just even listening, like I said, to your video, I'm like, oh, she don't care. She's just doing this to play in that lady face. She playing in that lady
There you
face.
go.
And when that lady lose, she gonna come back and try to. That's when she gonna try to use the black card again, because that's what she did on that other lady, and was like, oh, the system is so unjust. It's so unfair to black women. But why would you even allow
Fucking
her to go against that
Canadian.
system? Right.
I'm a fucking Canadian, okay? If they think me as a Canadian, it's all willy-nilly to sue American and small claim, they're fucking mistaken.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, the court, if there was to have a bias, would be towards me because I'm not even a citizen.
Right. I agree.
So
That could
if
be a
I
bias.
win, which I will, because why you think I'm getting all, like, the case would have been dismissed. I'm a freaking Canadian. That's why I keep on repeating that, because I'm like, why would you not be biased toward the fucking stranger trying to take money from an American?
Right. Right.
When Lady Atisha lose, and she will lose, it's all Dani's fault.
It definitely will. But that's why she's trying to do this now, so she could get, sympathy and pity from these people. Because, it's social manipulation. That's what she does. She repeats the same thing over and over and over.
Exactly.
And then, she has her, her troll squad that just, they're keeping things strong. And, but the truth is the truth. If the courts
The
is
truth
letting
is
it
the
go
truth.
through, I think that Miss Woman, you got a little problem, and eventually, hopefully, you wake up. But I guess I tell you this: you told her to get a lawyer. If she don't get a lawyer and she wants to listen to this woman, then everything that happens it should just happen, because I mean, not too many people is telling somebody, hey, you should get a lawyer.
Like, that's sad. Because, and that's the thing that I'm just like, don't you see Like, I'm bamboozled that Lady Tisha still believes she can win. Because I'm like, if the case was not dismissed and I got to do it for free and all of this, and I can even appear in Zoom, you think I'm losing?
Right. Right. That's crazy.
Like, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, how are you not trying to do a settlement right now? How?
Yeah.
How? What's not clicking?
Because she's
Okay?
listening to this, unfortunately, to some of these people, they
Who has
really
not,
believe that
who is
this
not
woman,
her friend? That's
right?
not your friend.
They
I'm
think that this
sorry.
woman is going to guide them to the land of the truth, of the free, of the troll land.
The
Like
end of
they
the
think,
free.
yeah, they think like, oh my God, this woman has been able to be out here just doxing and harassing and getting away with things for so long that yes, she's
Mhm.
gonna help me. She seems so educated, even though she's not pronouncing words right. But it's I'm just like, you know what? Let them listen. They just got to. You got it. Just got to happen for them at this point. That's what I feel like. I think everybody's doing the right thing.
She's
I think.
stressed. Lady Atisha is stressed. I know, like Lady Atisha is someone who has a meltdown because someone put her name in a title. Imagine going to court
Mm.
and having to
Especially
remember all the lie Dani be saying to try to manipulate the situation. And I'm like, it's not even gonna work.
right. So okay,
That
my
is
question is,
how unscared I am of Dani's argument. I literally took the video and just decided to do like a montage. That's how non-serious I'm taking Dani's argument.
hello, hello, hello. You better not take it serious because she's just all computer talk. She all chat GPT talk.
She's so bullshit talk.
Yeah.
I took the channel. Oh my god. Your whole I'm like, what does any of this have to do with anything? Put it as exhibit. I will have it thrown out of
Right.
evidence because I'm gonna be like, what is the fucking purpose of this?
Right. Hello.
Like, this is talking about Dani. Why are you talking about Dani? This
Right.
is
She's
not about Dani.
hello. That's what I was about to say. I don't remember you saying anything about when you did your lawsuit that it had anything
Except
to do with
saying,
her.
in what world do you sit down and then say to someone, I'm giving you the song, it's yours, and then you also sue for the same fucking song 24 hours later?
Right.
That's the only thing I have to say about Dani. She don't give one fuck about you.
She definitely don't. She don't care about them. She don't care
She
about none of
don't
them
give
people. She's
one
using
fuck.
she's
I
using
am
all of them
bamboozled and
people.
surprised.
Yeah, she's using all of them people. And they'll soon see
Mhm.
eventually they'll wake up and see. And if they don't, then
They're
they
not.
need to listen, they need to go on right with they little cult leader and they could go and do their little online, whatever they doing. I just think that maybe in 2026, maybe they could all come together and just go over in their own place and leave actual creators alone that's out here trying to create content and don't mind having open conversations and even sometimes disagreements, but it don't have to go so extreme where you're doxing people and lying on people, defaming people,
Yep.
trying to affect people's personal lives because that none of those things have anything to do with YouTube. And bringing that on YouTube does
Mm-hmm.
what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, only thing you're doing is making a community where you're not making people feel safe. Because the only thing I see is a whole bunch of people being more anonymous now than coming out being themselves because they're afraid. And that's not
And
what this
having to
platform is about.
emote. I see a
Right.
bunch of sheep saying
Yes.
shit that they don't even mean because they're busy deep throating Dani.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, stop deep throating and actually stand on your fucking like 2 feet.
Right. But you know what it is when at some point something will come along or someone will come along and they will have that nosy whole live effect. And that will be a storm within itself. And I
Mhm.
think once people see that they and this person will be someone who's I think people are wisening up a lot more now that I've come back on YouTube seeing
I
you and
hope so.
Kimmy and people are like, no, this person's not a good person. Like, you
Oh,
know what I'm
and
saying?
the people who are against her, yeah, they're wising up because Dani's tactic are surprising the first time they do it. She does it against you
Right.
because she does so much illegal shit all at once that you're just like, but when you get it, you're just like,
Yeah. You're like, this
you're
person is so
boring and
yeah.
stupid.
And nothing, you have nothing else. You're a one trick pony.
There you go.
A one trick.
One trick pony.
Yeah, that's the one trick pony crew. They don't know how to do nothing else. She can't make no creative content. Challenge her to actually make some. Go back to when you was making the videos. At least I feel like the people feel like those is more interesting, because from what I'm hearing, I only like to listen to her when you play her, because you put that little music behind her. Because I heard one video from this young lady, and I don't know if she's young or old, I don't really know, but I heard one video and I couldn't even get through the whole video. Like, I was just like, oh my God, how the fuck are people even entertained by this shit? Like, it's just, oh my God, like scrimp and all that other stuff. And it's just like, I can't even, but people like the power that this person has. And they feel like if I attach myself to her, I have the license to now be a bully. Right?
Exactly.
And
They
now I
think
can go,
they're big
yeah.
bad.
And
They're
they
big
feel like,
bad.
and they know that she's using them. So they're like, I can now go out and I can build my channel by starting problems with people.
I can go
Yeah.
and talk shit, do a
Yeah.
bunch of bullshit. Oh, she has my back. She doesn't have
No, but the proof is always in the pudding. Like, I don't really know much about this whole Sammy woman, but I remember when I don't know, was it Pam that passed away that was close to Miss Kimmy, or Stacy that
Yes.
passed away? I
Yes.
remember when Kimmy did that live, and that woman Sammy went up there and she was
Yes.
very nice to Kimmy, and I guess
Oh,
they
yeah.
was apologizing about something. I guess maybe they had a prior beef, I'm not sure, but it seemed like the conversation was very well. And then I heard Kimmy like a day later, like 2 days later, saying that this woman started attacking her. And
Yeah.
I'm like, and then I'm like hearing about this interview. So I'm like, okay, so she had to go and get the attack package. She said, you know what? I'm going to take the attack package. Who do you want me to go after and attack? And that seems like what she's doing now. She's attacking people for this woman, because you're not creating content because you're not being unbiased. If you can't be unbiased about a situation and see two sides, then that is not content. You are pushing a narrative.
Exactly. I can say maybe not the best thing that Teddy, that's how I am unable to not be unbiased.
Right.
Except if I'm so emotional that literally I don't do it on purpose. I'm just like so emotional. But if not, I'm just gonna be like, oh, that's stupid. Even if you're my friend, it doesn't matter that you're my
Right.
friend or that I like you. I can still see right is right, wrong is wrong, that is
Right.
smart, that is dumb.
Right.
Like I can
And
still see it. I don't become blind.
right. And that's what they don't like. And if you look at those people that's surrounded by her, none of them are unbiased. They are very biased people, and they believe in one thought pattern, one mind frame. They're like I don't want to say a beehive, more like a bed bug hive, because they biting people. They sucking they sucking blood out of people. They
Like
draining people. They're not doing anything for the culture. They're not doing anything for YouTube. They're draining the life of Black people in this sector. And I think that we could be way more powerful if we got rid of those type of people and really focus on creating content.
do
Like,
you know how much people would have been making good money
oh yeah.
already
Oh
and
yeah.
been like way more like in a higher social class if Dani had not literally taken their channel?
Oh yeah. Oh
And I'm not
yeah.
even talking about me. I'm talking about a bunch of people that
Oh
have been
yeah.
doing bullshit.
Hear Her was a prime example of that. Hear
Thank
Her
you.
TV came on YouTube, and I believe around the time that I was about to leave, Jaguar came back to YouTube. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Shaky and her rabbit friend, they were trying to, belittle Hear Her in the beginning, saying, oh, all she talks about is Jag, because, Hear Her started getting traction when Jag came back on YouTube. Jag was going to Hear Her channel, and I guess they must have been watching that. So they was telling Her, oh, she only talk about Jaguar, like, oh, these people only talk about Jaguar. And I think I made a few videos about Jaguar too. So they was pushing this, oh, they only could talk about Jaguar kind of stuff. But then Hear Her channel started blowing up, and she went like, it was like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, like it was growing fast. As soon as she got to 5,000 subscribers, they took her channel. They did it under Tasha K. Like, they were strike, and they took her channel. Had that not happened, had Hear Her been able to sit on here and flourish, Hear Her would have been well at 50,000, almost maybe 100,000. Because guess what? She had raw talent. Like, she was different. She was, but ultimately,
Listen,
even Nosy whole
I
lives.
had 8,000 subscribers. I was making 5K a month.
Right. And that's good money.
That's good money. Like, I'm not a millionaire. I'm not
Right.
saying it's insane money, but I'm like, yo, I barely started.
Right. And that's good. That's what I'm saying. But the
So I'm
thing is,
like, do you know how many Black people would be able to go and she has drugged them down.
Yeah, yeah. Even with Nosy Hole, I think when they took Nosy channel, she was at 27,000 or 50,000. I'm not sure if
Can
she
you
made it to
imagine
50,000.
how much money she
But
could
that's
make?
what they no when they took Nosy Hole Live made $18,000 during that whole All About the Tea investigation. So that's why they took her channel, because she was making all of that money. She was bankrolling, baby. She was
Because that's why I
bankrolling.
keep on saying, I'm like, I was at 8K and I was doing
Right,
5K a month. People
right.
cannot believe. They think, oh, YouTube, you make $100. I'm like, no, 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 no,
No, no,
no,
no. That's not true.
no,
That's
no,
not true at all.
no. Okay, like you make a living.
Yeah,
Okay, you can make a
if you're
living.
consistent, if you consistent on this platform and you make good quality content, you could definitely make money. Cause I was making
Yo,
money. I was like, okay, there's a little bag on here. Like, cause I really just came on YouTube for fun. Like,
exactly.
I
The
just,
first time my mom saw that, she was like, you can do that on YouTube. I was like, yes.
yeah,
So
that's
yes, I'm like, you took my shit. You think I'm not pissed?
right. And you have every right to be upset. Like, it's not a fun feeling, when these people are attacking you. And that's how I felt. And I feel like that's why I was so angry, because it's like, yo, bro, these people are lying on me and attacking me, but they're flagging me for bullying and harassment. And they're like, it just was so sickening. It was like, oh my God, like, what the heck is going on? And it's like fighting with somebody who's scared to show themselves is crazy. That's crazy. Like, it's
Like they
insanity.
did everything under the sun. Okay, everything under the sun to make sure, because when Dani decided to take one person, she dehumanized that person.
Oh
You're
yeah.
you're you're a beast.
Oh
You're not even a
yeah.
beast. You're an insect. Well, you're a maggot.
Oh yeah, she put you down. Like when I was listening to the video, she kept saying that I was just so ugly. She was just like, I'm so better than you. I'm so better than you, and I look so much better than you, and you so ugly. And I'm like, damn girl, like I'm so confused, because I'm not Beyonce or nothing, but she must be Beyonce. But I've never seen a pretty
Exactly.
woman
I'm
in my
like,
life.
did we come here saying we are so gorgeous? I'm like, I'm I'm a regular pretty girl.
Yeah, I'm a regular
Regular.
Douglas smuggler girl, period. But my
Oh,
thing is this, right? How many pretty girls do you know, right? How many pretty girls do you actually know that actually take the time to talk about other women that they don't feel is compared to them?
thank you.
I don't see
Thank
many
you.
pretty girls that's out here like, I look
No, we
better
don't.
than you, I look better than you, I look better than you, and I look better than you. I don't see that. I see only weird people doing stuff like that. And but because you're so infatuated with staying behind the camera and no one knowing who you are, the more and more I believe that you are nothing like what you say you are. Nothing like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure, because if you're making good money on YouTube and you made a whole lifestyle out of this where you're on YouTube for hours and hours and hours, then hey girl, why you just don't whatever career, what you trying to do in your career, girl? So you spending a lot of your time on here, you might as well show your face and let the world know and keep doing what you're doing too, girl. Why you just don't want to do what you, because she's afraid. She's a coward.
I will say pretty girls who are confident in themselves do not
They not doing
compare
nothing like this.
themselves
Yeah,
to other people.
they not doing nothing like, and even confident woman is not doing that. Like
Exactly. I'm like, why are you comparing yourself to me? Why are you talking about my physical appearance? That should not even be a subject of conversation. I am not in the beauty sector. I do not understand the point, except
right.
to make sure that I literally think so little of myself. They
Yeah.
want to strip away
Yeah, that's what they want to do.
everything that
They
could
want to
make
strip your
me
confidence.
feel good.
Yeah, they want to strip your confidence. That's the aim of what they try to do.
Exactly.
They want to strip your confidence. They don't want you to feel confident to be
Exactly.
yourself, and that's because they want to be you. They're
Mhm.
vampires. They want
But
to
that's
steal from
sad.
you, and it's sickening. It's so sickening. It is
It's
so
much,
sickening.
I just find it sad because I'm like, if I was younger, that could have gotten to me. Because
Yeah.
when you're young, it's hard to be confident at 20-year-old or 15. So I look at them and I'm like, yo, thank God I'm old. And I'm
Right.
like, what are you talking about? I spent too many years of my life being treated a certain way to believe anything you say.
Hello, hello. And even people that's watching them, like young people that may be watching her channel, because you never know who's watching you. Imagine what you're saying to them, someone who has insecurities or not maybe the best looking or maybe out of shape or maybe they don't even understand what colorism is. And you could be putting things in their head that is making them think other, you know what I'm saying? And it's like you have no no proof about how they operate on that channel, and that's the sick part. But the fact that it's just directed towards the Black community is alarming, and I think that
Like
people
they do
needs
a
to
lot
wake
of
up.
fat phobia against me. I'm sorry. Do they know that they're fatter woman than me?
Right,
Like it's
right.
kind of crazy to be saying
It's
shit like that.
sickening. It's
Like it's
sickening.
sickening. It's like, oh, you're fat and you have a wig, therefore nobody would ever want to F you. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
damn,
so sickening. It's like, and then
okay.
somebody said that me and my husband go to strip clubs and drug women in strip clubs and try to get them to go home with us.
What the fuck?
Girl, I was like, these people are crazy. The things that they will say on here is like, yo, it's like, and they have no regard the fact that this is something that anybody could come online and find. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't care about yourself or even your children watching things like this. Like,
Hmm. Like
like
Lady
that's
Latisha teaching her child to call other people potato. I was
mm,
like, what are you doing for the love of God?
that's crazy.
This is not adult behavior. This is not normal.
That's not okay. It's definitely not okay. And if this
No,
was
but it's not
shown to
normal. What
them,
if that child go and say that to other children? That
right.
child could be beat up.
Or yeah, or get in trouble for that because you
Say
never
that to the
know.
wrong child.
You never know how a child could take that. Like, mental health is a real thing. And I think that just even knowing the Black community, if this person is Black, should know that. And they have no care for that and how they operate and monitor it. It's like you're not fighting somebody with receipts and keeping it on content. You're going low, you're going to hell, and you want to pull other people down there with you. And it's not okay. It's not okay. And I choose not to
Like in
go.
America, they literally have shows like and on TLC called 1000
Pounds,
LB.
yeah. Yeah.
Yo, and I'm like, and those people be fucking? What are they talking about?
You're right.
Everyone fuck.
Listen, they was making no sense. Like when they were saying I was bleaching my skin, I was like, what sense do this make? So my man is dark skin. So I'm bleaching my skin to be lighter. And I'm dating a Black man, like I'm dating a dark skinned man. Like it makes no sense at all. Cause if I'm lightening my skin, when we see people who do this, like those people want to be more like white. They want to be more like I don't see myself being more like white. I'm not, out here trying to be. I would be dating a white man if that was the case, right? Or my kids would be biracial if I hated my skin so much. I wouldn't be picking, my kids wouldn't be brown skin. My husband wouldn't be dark skin because I would be so infatuated with this complexion thing that they're talking about. So it just tells you that these people are not right in the head. And a lot of them are projecting. A lot
A
of them are
lot of
projecting.
projection. A lot of
Projection.
projection. Because I'm
Yeah.
like, there is no reason in the world, and the world that we live in, with
Right.
TLC on our screen, where Big Ed, who looks literally like an egg, can find people to F. What are
Hello.
you talking about?
Hello. It's nowhere in this free world where you see people, especially Black people, living their best life, being themselves unapologetically, right?
Hmm.
Why would you be afraid of anything or ashamed of anything, especially when you see people that are bigger than you, loving themselves? Like, it's
Exactly.
like, why am I
Like, I
supposed to?
felt precious. Am I not
Yeah.
supposed to love myself?
Yeah, because they wanted, and that shows you the how weird they are in the mind to even be doing that. You're not uplifting somebody, you're putting them down. It's like, what is the purpose of this? What does this
What's
do
the
for you?
purpose?
Yeah, what
Saying
does it do for
nobody
you?
would ever F you. I'm like, this is one of the weirdest shit because I am a woman. And I'm like, as a woman, and I'm talking for every woman, people want to F us so much that
Yes.
we get essayed so much
Hello.
all the time. All the time. Make sure to not look a man too long in the eyes. He could think it's an opening.
Hello. And also, just from my past experience of just being outside, big girls always getting the men, okay? Especially up in the clubs, they always getting them a
Yes,
man.
man. I'm like, I have never not gotten men in my life,
Hello. That's what I'm
which
saying.
is weird as fuck to me. I'm like, I have boobies.
Hello. And you're a
That's
pretty
enough. Like
girl.
you don't need anything else.
So for you, it's like even the stereotype of what you're trying to put out there. Like, so I have to be skinny. I have to not have weave to
Like
fit your.
they're
So that
using the
tells you that
mommy
this
stereotype
person.
on me.
Hello. Yes. Yep.
They're
Yep.
trying to use the mommy stereotype, and I'm like, this is extremely anti-black.
Yes.
Everything they're doing, being
Yes.
fat phobic, talking about
Yep.
my hair, so anti-black.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
But here they are telling me I'm self-hating. I'm like, I
Yep.
don't self-hate at all.
Hello.
I love myself, which is why I look at you and I'm like, you're dumb.
Right. That's why I laugh at this. Like, this is just so stupid. It's like this girl, she's scratching the walls because she has nothing. She can't prove any real things with receipts. Did she tell the people why did Down the Rabbit Hole have her as independent contractor for the Down the Rabbit Hole LLC? Did she tell the people
What?
about that? Did she tell the people about that? Like, I mean, it's other things we could be out here talking about. It's funny how when I said I was coming back, she came out and she said, we don't need to go back to the past. We don't need to go back to the past. And I'm hearing all these videos about her going back to the past. So it's like, so what? And then everybody want to
You
go
know
back and they want to start.
she wanted you to come up.
She wanted me to come up where? On her panel?
Yes. Like,
Bitch.
I dropped the link for you. Come up. No, you got
Oh, hell
her
no.
press.
Listen, let me tell you something. Oh my God, that was good. I'll take this one. Listen, anybody in this chat, let me see who's in the chat. Anybody in this chat, I promise y'all, let me clear my throat. If y'all see this shaky girl live, if she say it again, please schedule a video and say this is it. Just put this is it on the video. And y'all come and get me. DM me. DM the fuck me. And I promise you I'm there. Tell her to do it. Do it, Shaky. I would love to. Do it. Do it. Do it again. Because I don't watch her. She knows I don't watch her. I don't watch her. I
That's
don't
why she's
entertain.
so comfortable saying that, because she
Oh
knows
my
you're
God.
not watching her.
She know.
But
Listen,
yeah, she was like, I'm dropping the link for you. You want to talk to me? Why don't you come and talk to me? Trying to
oh
talk
my
big.
God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do it again, Boogie Butt. The shaky bot, do it again. I please do it again. I'm not even being aggressive or anything because I don't want you to put me back in the court document, girl. So do it again, sweetie. I would love to come up and I would love to chatter. We can chatter together. We can have a conversation, but don't be yelling how you was yelling. Don't be trying to yell, trying to use other people's tactics to try to scream over people and, put your phone down and be yelling on top of it. Don't do that. Use your words, girl. Use your words. I mean, we could get the yelling, we could, but ultimately, you know, girl, drop the link and put the video this and put a little cup there, or you ain't even got to
Yes,
add me,
yes,
girl.
yes.
This ain't got nothing to do with none of that. You ain't got to put my name inside of none of that, girl. Put the cup in
That was the
and
video that I used to talk when she was talking about the lawsuit between me and Lady Atisha. At the beginning, I think that's when she was talking about you. And like she
girl,
was like, I'm dropping the link for you. You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me?
the fact that she thought. And I got some people. I know I got some people that's gonna listen to this. Listen, y'all too. If y'all see this shaky girl, okay, shaky Trolley Montana girl, Trolley Montana, do it again. Put the cup. You need put it in the picture and say now. Just put now in the thing, okay? Schedule it. So, because give me some time to get there, Bookie, because I want to make sure I'm there. I want to make sure I'm prepared. I want to make sure I show up for you, Bookie Bear, because the day you thought that you could play with me, we can get this done real quick, because we already know that you got that from me too. Didn't I offer you a link 4 years ago, Bookie Bear? Didn't I drop a link for y'all? Girl, and I told you could use your computer voice. Girl, we got that video too, honey. You don't, I'm the blueprint. Kiss the feet, bitch. Respectfully. Drop the link. Do it again. Put the cups there. And I'm coming. So yeah.
Oh, she heard you. She
I
heard
know.
you
Oh, I
loud and
know.
free.
Oh, I know she heard me. She heard me. She don't do nothing but listen to me. She don't do nothing but listen to me, follow me, write down stuff, girl. She's a fan. She's a
I don't
stan,
think she sleeps.
actually. She's a
I don't
stan.
think
She's
she
not a
sleeps.
fan. Yeah. She don't
I don't
sleep
think
because
she sleeps.
she probably don't sleep because she's scared. She's
Yo, I'm like, this bitch is like observing everyone.
yeah, she don't though she's like a watchdog. I ain't never forget
Weird.
about. I want to come up there because I want her to tell me in my face that she want to put the collar around my neck and walk me like a dog. I want to hear it come out her mouth. I mean, even though I heard it from a reliable source, I want to hear it. I want her to tell me again. And then I'm going to offer her again, sweetie, because we don't have to do nothing on YouTube, love. This is not for entertainment at all. You can email me, honey. We can handle things privately. We don't have to do anything publicly. This is not for entertainment purposes at this moment. I'm always up and down. I'm always outside. I'm outside all the time.
Did you never email her?
I've never emailed her. I've never spoken to her.
Damn. Me, she emailed me, but she
Unless,
said desist.
oh, she sent you an email?
Yeah, she said desist.
A cease and desist?
Yeah.
This is the gangster that they're talking about, sweetie. But she mustn't. She talking all about all this little Tony Montana, little Trolley Montana. But she mustn't know that Tony Montana had a boss too. And in the
Mm-hmm.
end, when he got too big, his boss clipped him too. So I hope you know that's probably gonna be your ending too.
She's
So
so dumb.
yeah, foolish. She's a foolish one, very foolish.
Mhm.
But that was good. That you should have started off with that, Maggie. That was good. I was like, damn,
I,
that was
I I don't
interesting.
know. I was just like, shut the bitch ass up. I just knew it was so much bullshit because I know
Oh man,
she doesn't have the balls
she
to
don't. She
actually
don't.
confront anyone.
She don't, because first of all, she got me blocked. So I'm
Mhm.
confused, girl. Why you got me blocked, girl? Because you know damn well. See, the thing is, Maggie,
Mhm.
these girls are funny. They're funny. And they know. They know. I'm not the person I used to be. Thank God, thank God, thank God. And I know how to deal with these people now. So I'm not even going to do this. But girl, y'all blocked me. And y'all know I could tell that y'all blocked me because I went back looking in those videos. So I know that y'all got me blocked. So it seems like y'all are the scared ones because I don't have y'all blocked. Y'all not on no block list. I ain't hiding nothing. You went through my Facebook. The Facebook is still open, bookie butt. Ain't nothing private. I'm not hiding nothing from you. I'm not hiding nothing from my life. Unlike you, I'm no coward. I can show my face. I can come on here and be myself. I don't have to lie. I don't have to manipulate. I don't have to defame people. And I don't have to put people down, sweetie. So drop your link and we can have a conversation, sweetie. Just put the cups in there and just matter of fact, at me. Put it in the description all the way at the bottom or something. But get it to me, girl. I know you got some trolls that could get it to me. Yeah, it's just I'm just learning so much. Being honestly, that's why when I first came back, I'm like, okay. But then I started seeing all the stuff that was going on. I was like, hold on, let me get in my subscriber bag. Let me sit back and really watch and see. And I've really been learning so much. I'm like, oh wow, this is really some crazy stuff. This is really, really, and I don't know if this is some type of social experiment because that's what I'm starting to feel like. I'm starting to feel like maybe they doing some type of social experiment with YouTubers, Black YouTubers specifically, and
Mm.
because it is very weird, like what's going on, all these random people like um notice no one talked about me beating YouTube and Armand in court, right? Oh, he beat YouTube,
Yes. And
period.
Queen Tulsa came and started trying to make it seem
Oh, that was
like
the other live that I see the other day when she was up there, right? And she was saying all of that stuff. Yeah, okay.
like
But
she really tried, but I'm like, he won against YouTube. That's a precedent. Is YouTube ready to create a precedent for to save Danny and all of that just to fuck up people? Like it's insane.
yeah,
This is
well,
class
shout out to him for
action.
winning against YouTube. Yeah, I definitely agree on that. That
And
YouTube
Armand,
definitely has to.
yeah, even Danny had to admit that Donut is obviously fucking good because you put like an anti slap. Now he's fucked.
Yeah, well, shout out to that. Shout out to that for real because YouTube definitely needs to be held accountable. If nothing
Mhm.
else, because they are the problem. They run everything by a systematic thing. They clearly know what to do to get these things
Exactly.
done, and they already learned how to override the system, which is a huge problem, right? Because it's affecting Black creators. She's not going out here doing this to white people, right? And I'm not
No,
saying that white people should be a target at all,
no, no,
but
no.
what I'm
It's just
saying is
a
that
fact. It's
yeah,
just a
it's like
she
she's not
attacked a
avenging.
certain population
Yes.
because she knows that they cannot defend themselves.
Yep. She knows that most of, like, even like myself, well, I didn't come on YouTube reading the guidelines, knowing what I should be saying or what I shouldn't be saying.
Thank you.
Imagine when I started getting all these flags for cyberbullying, and I'm like,
Thank
wait,
you.
what the hell did I do? I'm just coming on YouTube being myself. I'm not doing anything. I'm not threatening
Exactly.
anybody. And it was just like for these people to be able to do something like that. Yes, YouTube needs to be accountable, and everybody that's connected to her needs to be accountable because that is what we call a RICO. That is what we call a RICO, because she's not doing this by herself. I think that we need to stop
No, she's
acting
not.
like she's doing this by herself, because she's not. She said it out her own mouth that the channel is not under her name. She said that there's layers put around her. She said that if something happens, that basically whoever this channel name is, that's the person that they will pull in. And she said that it will take the police to get to her. So that means that this whole thing was made. Who do you know come on YouTube and their whole channel is set up like that? That's how you know. Did you come on YouTube and have somebody else register your account and the Cash App is under somebody else's name? Everything is
Yeah,
up
that's
under somebody.
weird.
Yeah, it's like
That's
everything is.
weird.
This don't make no sense. That's how you know that this is
Mhm,
somebody bigger. And I hate to keep throwing
mhm.
all about the tea and Tasha K in this, but the truth is the truth. She said her cousin. That's what she came on here saying. But ultimately, she was defending only two people, Monique Tolbert and All About the Tea. Those are the only two people that she was talking about. As we could see, All About the Tea has clearly still been in connections. And I've seen that with things that they've done, like the Brian McKnight post. It's a lot of things that I've been paying attention to. And you can see that All About the Tea clearly, even though she's not on YouTube anymore, she still has her hands very much into what's going on YouTube. Another example is Wiley. Wiley came out of jail, and Wiley made that video going off on her saying, why nobody wanted to interview me? You need to re-interview me because you interviewed that guy about when I got in jail. He was saying all that stuff about her. The next, look how quiet it got. Nothing else was said. She didn't make no videos about Wiley. She didn't make no. She said if you come for me, I'm coming for you. That's what she tell people, right? Wiley came for her more than once. She didn't make no videos about Wiley. Why is that? Because All About the Tea told her not to. Because All About the Tea is very much connected to Wiley. Wiley said before he went to jail that All About the Tea was helping him get a lawyer. He said that he gave her his social. He said that she was helping him. It was already said. The proof is out there, and they know I got it. They know I got it. They're a whole troll farm. And that's why she's not by herself. She's not by herself. It's a team of them.
Do
And
you
they
know about
benefit.
Too Strong that now is to something else?
No, I don't know about him. I only knew about the whole Angie Martinez. Not Angie Martinez. Angie Martin, that's her name. What's her name? The lady Angie Stone. I knew that he came around during that time. I seen the video or two, because I think that time that you was on his panel and King World was up there. That's the only video that I ever seen of him. But I'm pretty sure
Who is
he is.
Monica? All About the
Monica is
Tea?
is all about the tea. Yeah, and right. Wiley does not like um 82 because 82 made that song about Monica. I know you're just an avatar, and she don't
Yeah,
even like him because of that. And that tells you everything that you need to know right there. Because it's like, why you don't like him? Because he made a catchy song. But that's why she don't like this sector, and that's why she want to burn this sector down. Because this sector, aka Nosy, and this black tea sector took that channel right the fuck on down when she came out and she started exposing and I guess trying to do that whole investigation on finding the avatar. And she didn't like that. And I think that she really is spending her days and her nights making sure that this sector don't really grow. That's why it's so much drama, it's so much fake beef, people's channels being taken. It's like it's sickening. Like it's really sickening.
like this sector will do fucked up shit. Like they go so far, and you're like, it cannot possibly be that deep.
Yes. But it wasn't like that before, Maggie. That's what I'm saying. Before she came, this sector was not like that. It wasn't like
Like,
that. People were able to
like
just make their content.
even Armand wanting to put a TRO on Duna. Do you know how fucked up that sounds?
What's a TRO?
Restraining order.
Oh. Well, I don't really know about the Armand and Donat thing, but I don't, and I do love Armand, so I don't want to be biased about the situation. I don't really know much about Donat, and I don't want to be unbiased to him, because I don't know the situation. But I don't think it's fair for anybody to put false things on anyone. Like,
Exactly. I'm
yeah, I
like,
don't think
can we
that's
just
okay.
chill? Can we
Yeah,
just
like
relax?
just make the content, bro. Like that's one thing.
Yeah,
My thing
just make
about it
your
is
content and relax.
I wish that we could just get back to that. And I hope that one day we could get back to that. Hopefully God gets this person, this demonic spirit, these followers. Because if I haven't learned anything, like I learned that there are way more, when that quote that they used to always say, there are more followers in the world than leaders. YouTube, this sector has showed me that yes, there are way more followers than leaders out here. And the leaders
Yes.
are always the ones that get the brunt of the stick, right? We go through the lashings, we got to go through the doxing. And then in the end, once this person is exposed, all those people will come back to you and they will say, sorry, Madgie, I'm so sorry. I just thought this, that, and the third. And so many times I've heard that. They're like, oh my God, Cups. I was telling people this 3 years ago. I was trying to tell people this. And everybody now, when I come back on YouTube, they're like, Cups, you was so right. cups you were trying to warn people. But I said to myself, I said, you know what? If I'm the problem, let me just step away because ultimately I have my family to deal with, and my family is way more important than YouTube. And I'm thankful that
But
God took me away from
don't you
YouTube.
think that Armand would also be connected to All About the Tea and all of that
No,
when
Armand is
he
not
is
connected to them.
connected to Wiley?
No, Wiley and Armand had a friendship way before all of that. Wiley and Armand came on YouTube together. Yes, well, not together, but Wiley, Armand, and that's how I found Wiley and the Fisher King Payne and Sean Davy Way from Armand Wiggins. And Armand Wiggins was having a beef with Tasha K. And that's how I found all these people. But Wiley was very pro Armand. But a lot of people feel like when Armand started growing, he started clipping those people like Wiley and Official King Payne and Sean Davy Way. That's what people were saying allegedly. And I think that Wiley started attacking Armand for years because Wiley was with Tasha K at that time. But then Tasha K dropped Wiley, and Monica, All About the Tea, picked Wiley up. And I think that in while he's coming home from jail, he realized that he never really hated Armand, which he didn't. You could tell. He wanted to be Armand's friend. And I think that Armand never really had a problem with Wiley. I just think that he didn't like the fact that Wiley trolled him so much. But Armand is not connected to All About the Tea in any of them. I just think that Armand has his own thing going on. And I don't, like I said, I don't know the full situation between him and Donat, so I can't really speak on that. I do know there was a situation where they was at like a Zeus event and something happened.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah, I do
But
remember. I
like
do
the
recall
situation
that.
now is about what's the name of that? The trial between Megan Thee Stallion and Milagro.
Okay, yeah. So I
But
wasn't. I
like,
really was keeping up with that.
Tasha did start using that
Mm-hmm.
to really attack Armand. Like she
Mm-hmm.
even interviewed Milagro
Yep.
and then insulted Armand.
Yeah, I
And I'm
seen that.
like,
That was
Tasha
interesting.
is a petty person.
But that's how you know more and more that Tasha K is connected to these people because she can't let go. She can't let go. She talks so much stuff. I've only been on YouTube for really 2 years, but say 5 years. But I've been a subscriber. I've been around since Tasha K and Lovely T fell out. I seen when Tasha K and Armand fell out. So I've been around for a very long time. And I've seen the way Tasha K has operated with these people, i.e. Lovely T, Daytime Tea Time, Armand, Wiley, Storm Monroe. She has a pattern of how she treats people. She acts very nice, very helpful, and then she will attack you. As soon as what Larry Reed, she did that to Larry Reed. She asked Larry Reed for what $250,000 for some type of production thing, and he told her 25,000, I think, or 45,000, and he told her no. She turned around and started attacking him. And interviewed the guy who said that he had R road. Like this is how Tasha K gives it up. She will smile in your face. She was friends with Armand. She started talking to Armand, and out of nowhere, she just came out. As soon as she seen that Nicki Minaj was resharing Armand's stuff, because Armand is way more influential than Tasha K. That's a true thing. Tasha K then came out of nowhere and started attacking Armand. And she was even attacking Milagro. And now all of a sudden she want to sit down with Milagro. And she only want to do that because Milagro was on the news. Because nobody interviewed Tasha K when she lost that $4 million. I'll tell you that. Only T.S. Madison interviewed Tasha K. She didn't make it onto no big news screen or nothing. Like,
Wow. So because I'm trying to understand the layer of layers because I've been
yes,
here for a year max.
it's a lot of layers.
It's a lot of layers, but you don't think do you think that they're just gonna make Dani disappear, or do you think that she will be revealed?
Well, I think regardless of what, if she doesn't give her information to the court, they're going to hold her in contempt, and then they're going to give Teddy the go ahead to go straight to YouTube and to Cash App to retrieve them names. And regardless of what, that's going to come out. But once again, she's not the
That would
person
be
behind that
awesome.
name. The
Like
person
if
that's
we
on the
have that
name,
name on the Cash App, do you know how crazy that would be?
yeah, the Cash App is really what's for. Because the YouTube channel, I already know that the YouTube channel isn't in her name. Because the same way I
The
know that.
Cash App is not under her name.
Yeah, so once you find out those names, that's when you'll get a little bit closer to her. But
Exactly.
I don't think that, that's what she's gonna do. I think she's gonna try to play the sympathy card. Either she's gonna see how people feels about it because she's gonna continue lying to them till she can't lie no more. But even in lying, she's playing the victim. like, of saying
Yeah.
like, she has these quote unquote people in the chat like, so what if she shows herself? We don't care if she shows herself. We still love you,
Oh my
Dani, no
God.
matter what. She wants to see how the crowd is gonna react because that's what she did when she first showed her voice. She was very scared. She was acting very scared, like I don't want to do this. Like I'm gonna go back to the AI voice, and everybody was like, no, Dani, we love you. We love your voice. Come back. And she started getting
What an
comfortable.
insecure little bitch.
She got started getting comfortable on Station Head with a small group of people. And then she started moving back on YouTube. I would only assume and started talking full time on YouTube with her actual voice. And she's gotten very cocky because that's not the same
Mm-hmm.
voice that she started with. But of course she would get cocky because she figured she wouldn't get caught. So, but
So you think that she would show her identity?
no, I don't think she's
She's
gonna
just
show her
putting out
idea.
filler. Like I really think she's gonna try to run, and I wonder how they're gonna find her if now I'm hearing that the YouTube is not even under her name
Well, I think that they're gonna try to get a lawyer. Their next step, like what she said in the court
because
documents,
the court is gonna be pissed as like
yeah.
people don't understand how the court is gonna be pissed off with what she's doing right now. She has already rejected the order to reveal herself from the magistrate. Now she's rejecting the one from the district judge. She's actually acting like a crazy person.
And she's trying to throw a lawyer in there. So I think they're gonna try to do a lawyer first, and if that lawyer thing doesn't work out, she's gonna go silent and they're gonna get the name from YouTube. But the
There
name
is
from
no
YouTube is
lawyer.
not
She's
her.
trying to say she's trying basically to do a trial of Teddy when
hmm
the court is like, the trial is not now. We just want to serve your ass.
Right, right.
So
She trying
her
to jump
doing
ahead.
all of that is one of the stupidest thing I've ever seen, which is why I know there is no lawyer. So I'm
Yeah.
like, where are your powerful friends? Because they don't give a shit about you.
Well, we know that Down the Rabbit Hole is pre-law. She took a pre-law school in Pennsylvania. So we do know that
Well,
she
she's
is
full of
pre-law.
shit.
Yeah, well, we can see that's probably why the paperwork is so shaky like that. From what I found out, Roxanne does have a lawyer connected to her. We know that All About the Tea has a lawyer connected to her. So maybe they are trying to find a lawyer, because I feel like if the judge then comes back and tell her, no, you need to show your face, they're going to go get a lawyer. They're going to try to stall out for however long they could. They're going to try to stall out. That, in my opinion, they're going to try to
They
stall out.
cannot anymore. That's the thing, because I'm like, it's the second time she has already stalled.
Yeah, she did that back in November, right? That's when the first
Exactly.
one was.
Now
Yeah.
the judge is like, you're repeating yourself. The judge is going to put another sanction on her, which is probably going to make her have to pay every day that she doesn't discover her ass, like some type of fee.
Amen to that. I mean,
Like,
well,
it is
yeah.
so stupid. And I'm just like, and it's not possible that a lawyer is behind this because this is pure madness.
No, I'm saying that they're going to try to get a lawyer. Not a lawyer is behind this, but they have somebody that is helping them. But I mean, they're going to, once that judge comes back, they're going to see what that judge say. And if that judge say, no, you still need to reveal yourself, that's when they're going to bring in the lawyer. That's when they're
They
going to
need
try
to
to bring
bring
in a
in the
lawyer.
lawyer
But
now.
they should have been brought the lawyer. And I agree. The lawyer should have
Exactly.
been
This
in
is
from the
madness
beginning.
and stupidity. The judge is already mad. You bring in a lawyer, what is the lawyer going to do for you?
Right. Right.
Like, the judge already hates her because
Yeah.
she keeps on stalling. She used ChatGPT. They gave her a sanction. She has to do she did too much. And then to wait last minute Thursday night to put something so that they can see it on Friday when she had to reveal her identity on Monday.
Right.
The
And
judge hates her.
yeah, she sent that in late too. I think it was like late, and she was like, "Please
Yes.
forgive me for
I'm
that."
like, you're crazy. Like, it's actual insanity what
It
she's
is.
doing. I'm like, why do you want the judge to hate you?
Right. Well, I don't think she wants the judge to hate her. She just so desperate that they gonna keep trying anything because they trying to stall time. Because she knows that if she didn't respond, she was in fear that the judge was gonna hold her in contempt and tell Teddy, you know what, just go straight to YouTube. Yes, get that information from Cash App. So she knew she had to say something because she did not want to not say nothing. Because then she don't want that judge to give Teddy that okay. Because she already knows she at that point now with that judge. The judge is like, you're already using ChatGPT. You over here telling me what I'm supposed to be doing out here in this
That's
court
the thing. I'm like,
documents.
now we are literally in a farce. Like, this is a farce. Because I'm like, the judge is gonna be so mad at you that even if Teddy, and I'm sorry, Teddy be doing stupid shit, okay? Like, doing a countdown, waiting for her to reveal her identity, maybe not the best idea. But at the end of the day, she has done so much stupid shit that what Teddy does is of no consequences.
Right. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with the countdown, little clock, tick,
It
tick.
looks like an event. It doesn't look like it's for the law. It could be in the cyberbullying. Like for me, when I
Okay.
say stupid, I really mean that something that weaken your case.
Okay.
Because
Mm,
she's suing Dani for cyberbullying and harassment. And then there is a countdown waiting for her to reveal herself.
yeah, but like anybody, if this was a victim of any, we can't tell a victim how to operate. A victim could say it's 15 days to the court date till my accuser
Mhm.
gets their sentence. It's like, so are we telling
Yeah, and
that a
that
victim
would be
now that
stupid of the
you
that would be
can't have
stupid
to
of the
take your
victim.
power back? But that's
But
their
it would be
power.
stupid of the victim because the court is not gonna tell, go girl, get your power back.
Yeah. I mean, I
You know what
understand
I
what you're
mean?
saying, though. Yeah.
I'm like, no. It weakened her case. But at the end, it doesn't matter because there is nobody that has weakened her own position than Dani.
Yeah. Well, I agree on that one too. But I
Well,
don't the situation with the court, I can understand what you're saying about as far as like her trying, because that is what she's trying to do. She wants to make it seem like Teddy is also doing something to her. So, you don't want to give her any type of leeway because
she has
we know that
already
she will
said
take
that to
it.
the court. She
Yeah,
has
I know
already
her
said
and
that.
her John Doe said it too. I remember when John Doe said it about the clock.
I'm like, yo, they already said that the court has refused. It doesn't matter. And
Yeah.
like,
But
this
I
is not
think,
about the trial.
but can I
Okay,
say this?
like
I don't
when
think.
Teddy does that, doing the whole countdown, that weakens her trial. But
Okay.
everyone should like you. It's normal that the person has the right to serve you because this is not even about trial. It's about literally the person needs to give you the
Being served.
document.
Yep.
Okay, that's
Yep.
it. So she's trying to say, oh, Teddy is doing that, Teddy is doing that, but it's only about being able to serve her. If Dani was smart, she would have accepted alternative services. But
Yeah.
she's so obsessed with not being served that now the judge is like, the only way to serve you is to know who the fuck you
Who
are.
you are. Yep. I agree. I agree.
So now
I definitely
I'm
agree.
like, there is nobody that is the best strength of Teddy is Dani's stupidity. Like
Yeah.
Dani is profoundly stupid because she's trying to use argument that should be used in the trial. Okay,
Right.
like come on, you're doing cyberbullying and harassment, but then you're talking about the person every day, and then you put a countdown and then you tag them. Maybe that weekend cyberbullying and harassment, which is why I ain't suing no one for that shit. I don't give a shit. I will cyberbully you. Okay, but like if you have that in your lawsuit,
Hmm. I mean, I do know that because, when I did, seek a lawyer in the beginning when, I was
Mhm.
going through my situation, the lawyer did advise me. They said, and the police also, they told me, they said, you have to stop engaging. It's not going to help you if you keep engaging. And, that's something
exactly.
I was like,
It's not about emotion. I'm not
yeah,
saying that Teddy is wrong to talk about Dani. I'm saying if you have a cyberbullying and harassment, don't do that. It weaken your position, which is why I'm not doing it because when I'm hurt, I'm like, I will talk about you because I hate you. So I'm just not gonna sue you for harassment. There is so much else to sue you for.
yeah, well, I think that Teddy has a way of how she operates. And I think from the time stamps
Oh,
that
she
she
doesn't
said
need to
from
have
2020.
anything. Teddy doing what Teddy doesn't. It doesn't matter because Dani is making the judge hate her.
Right. Yeah. Everything that she's doing is already, it's already happening. But I'm
Mhm.
saying, like, as far as the cyberbullying, and I know that Teddy already had a lawyer, and I know that she's going to bring her lawyer back once the actual trial starts. And, I haven't spoken to Teddy. I'm just saying this from what I've seen. Um, but I think that just from a victim standpoint, Teddy was harassed and she did go through a lot. And I don't think that anybody in a cross examine would say a victim speaking out, and she was being very informative in the things that she's saying. And I don't think she's doing anything in a malice with a malice intent because she's just trying to express herself because her channel was flagged, struck 200 times. She had to lose her channel. And it's like she can't even speak or have her own voice. So it's like if the only thing she has is this countdown to show that her fight is still going, to show that she's doing something, I think that some people will look at that as a good thing. So I don't really know how that would affect her in court, but I do
Not
see
a
that that is what
judge.
she's using. Yeah, judges don't care about that. They care about facts or feelings. Like, the court.
Exactly. That's why
Yeah.
I'm cold. Like for me, I'm like, and that's why I keep on repeating that Teddy has suffered so much more than me.
Yes, more
Like
than
there is
all of
no
us.
question about that.
Yes.
Danny has been a demon to that to
Yes.
Teddy. Like it's
Yes,
fucked
she
up.
has. Yes, she
Okay.
has.
But when I'm talking, I'm just talking about the case. I'm like this weekend, that of the case. So if you remove those count, then there is no weakness in the case. But
Yeah.
for me, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not talking about the fact that a victim wants to literally express themselves because I'm like,
Right.
you should have the right to do that. But the law is such a bitch.
Right. And you don't want to give them that opportunity to use that against you. So I understand
Exactly,
that.
which is what
Yeah.
she's trying to do. But that
Yeah.
is only relevant through the trial, not for
Yeah.
her to be served. Teddy has a right. Like she's going against the constitutional right of Teddy to serve her.
Right.
Like it's insane what she's doing because you're just like, because her case is weak, it means that you shouldn't be served. Like it doesn't even make sense.
Right. Right. Then, you know,
For
I
me, I'm
don't
like,
know.
yo, Teddy is gonna win whatever error she makes in a strategy level. It doesn't matter because Danny is literally being the stupidest bitch I've ever seen.
Yeah, her arrogance is really taking a hold of her, and clearly
Like
she's following behind the wrong people that's gotten her to that point of all of that. Like, whoever
it's
told her,
insane.
yeah, whoever told her to
I am
even,
shocked. I thought she was smart. Like it shocks me. Like
she
I
said, I
thought
thought
she
she was
was
smart.
so smart, and I'm like, you are doing what?
Right. Well, clearly.
You should be served, you stupid bitch. That's normal.
All right. And you should want to be served. I mean, because ultimately that is what she told Teddy. She told Teddy to sue her. She kept saying it. She kept saying, sue me,
Oh,
sue me.
she
Her.
keep to sue her.
Yeah, she told her and Down the Rabbit Hole. They both told Teddy. Down the Rabbit Hole said it too. She said, "Well, if what she doing, sue her." And then Danny said the same thing. She said, "Sue me." And that's when Teddy actually got a lawyer. And she came back and she said, "Oh, this." She said, "Oh, this bitch really did get a lawyer because Teddy really did get a lawyer to sue her. Teddy was not playing at all." And then
She
that's when she started
she
hot.
told her to sue her,
She
and
told
now
her to
she's
sue her.
acting like that.
Yeah, she's running after she told Teddy to sue her. Yes, that's what I mean. That's what they all said. Damn, that's what they said to me too. Black T Blog said it too. She said, "You said you was gonna sue, right? Sue." So it's like, okay, we want to sue. I want to put you in jail because I want you to be behind bars because you're a criminal. You a thug. You want to be a thug so bad, girl. I want you to be in jail, girl, because you a thug. You out here doing impersonations and all these criminal activities. So it's like, yeah, you should be in jail. But now she's hiding, and I'm confused. I thought if she was so big, so bad, so money so long, team so strong, why you just can't go out there and do the good fight and show us in court the real way how you really are, what you are. But what you're doing
Because
is
the
being a
Avengers
coward.
despise weakness.
Yeah, yeah. They're
That
cowards,
bitch is weak.
respectfully. Yeah, yeah. She's very. I mean, and it shows with the court documents from what I seen from what you were showing. Because I didn't finish your video, but I did see that you were showing some of the court documents yesterday. And then I was listening to Teddy's video a little bit last night too, and I was like, okay, so basically she's back at the court again, telling the court, "I'm in danger. Look, I'm so afraid. I can't. Oh my guys, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. These people are after me." She's on YouTube talking about come get me if you want me.
Yo, you pussy!
So how could we get you, girl? How could we get you? I mean, that's what I
Yo,
mean.
freaking pussy ass bitch.
Yeah, and it's like I don't want to, I'm not trying to tussle with you, girl. I want my day in court with you, girl. I mean, I want my day with the judge with you because I want to be a victim too. I want to be a victim too, but I want to be a victim in the court. Yes, this woman impersonated me because in the state of New Jersey, you cannot, first of all, you can't even record a phone call without letting somebody know. And she did not. She recorded the police, right? And they have knowledge of this, right? They heard the recording. She played it on her platform. She received money on her platform from doing it. Okay. And she said out her own mouth that she was doing it because I doxed her friend down the rabbit hole. which is not true. So I know that she can't prove that. I know that Down the Rabbit Hole can't prove that because I never did that. So I'm interested to see how this is going to play out for all of them, and that's what they're scared about.
Oh,
That's why
for
they're
them,
striking my channel.
doxing is. Did you show maybe a strand of her hair?
No,
Did
what
you
I
show
no
her first name?
no what I did was I showed a picture of Down the Rabbit Hole and her husband on their wedding day because at that
She go, you
time,
doxed her.
yeah, well,
Like Dani will show the inside of your house and
oh yes,
literally give you the number to like she will do everything, but you do like one thing and they cry doxing.
oh
I've
yeah.
never seen such weak ass bitches.
It was so sickening. That's what they did to me. They showed the inside of my house. From she showed the inside of my she described the inside of my house. She showed a picture
Mm-hmm.
of me with my daughter when I was 16 years
Mm-hmm.
old, and then she was like talking about my house. She put the police information up there, which had my name, it had all of my information
Exactly.
on it. After I made when it first started happening, when Trees first posted my name and they were doxing me, I made a video and I said, now listen, right? I have a lifetime restraining order on someone, right? And that's why I really didn't show my face when I first came on YouTube because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I just was like, okay, let's see what happens. And then in July, before that channel came, I did go live and I did show my face because I had all intentions of showing my face. And at that point, I was talking to people. And then next thing you know, in September, October, this person starts doxing me. She's saying that she got my name, which is very interesting because how would you even find out who I was? That means that somebody had to give you my information because how did you know who I was? Because my name say Cups of Conversation. There was nothing connected to me at no point. So then she starts doxing my stuff. And, from what I'm learning now, they was doxing my mother-in-law. They doxing my mother. They doxing my husband. She's talking about my
But you
husband's
showed a
job.
picture of down the rabbit hole, which
Yeah.
means that you're way more horrible.
Well, it wasn't that. It was that the fact that I showed the picture of I showed the picture of her and her husband, but I did cover their face. I covered their face. But what
No,
it was,
it's too late. You did too
I
much.
did too much right there. But no, I think where I take it to the next step is I actually
No,
showed the
cups.
picture.
I'm being sarcastic because
I
I'm
know,
just like
I know.
they will literally just say that you're the worst because you did one
Oh,
thing.
but no, but
Okay,
that's what I'm
but
saying.
they're
That
showing the inside of your house. I'm like,
all right,
those
but
people are actually insane in the head.
insane. But let me tell you, because I want you to be even more sarcastic. It wasn't that I showed the picture of her and her husband. It was the fact that I showed the picture that her husband posted on Facebook the day that Trump, I believe it was the day that Trump got elected or the day that Biden got elected. I'm not exactly sure on those dates, but I believe it was Trump. And it was of a white character and he's stepping on a black man's neck. And the caption said, "I'll take your breath away." So I posted that and I said, but this is what your husband is posting, right? Because you're here in this black community, honey boogie butt. I didn't see no black people at your wedding. So, I'm just confused about what's going on around here. And when I also alluded to the fact that there was some Ryan connections that was connected to her husband's name and things like that. And there was a person named Ryan that was around on YouTube back in the day that was trying to push stories out to Nosy and Jaguar, trying to get them to take some fake story that they could run with so that Tasha K could debunk them, as we found out that it was Tasha K behind it. Clock it, clock it, clock it. It was Tasha K behind it. And we want to know why they keep talking about Jaguar. Okay.
Look, a friend is here. Hello, Queen Tulsa.
Oh, Jesus. Listen, Tulsa is, Tulsa is such a liar. The fact that she just said, when she set up on Kimmy's platform and said that I wanted to be a friend of these people, I almost threw up in my mouth because Tulsa know goddamn well. Tulsa know goddamn well. I mean, she gonna lie her way to her grave, but she know goddamn well I was not trying to be a friend connected to not one of these people. They can't prove it. They can't prove it. I know what I could prove. I could prove that the Plainest Jane contacted me. Okay? I can prove that the Plainest Jane was on my platform, but somehow the Plainest Jane was down the rabbit hole's mentor, but she never was on her platform. But I can prove my things. That's why they want to take my channel down because I can prove it because it happened on my channel. I can prove that these bigger YouTubers was on my channel. So why would I then want to be connected to a Dani Robertson when Dani Robertson came on YouTube using my content? What are we talking about? She came on YouTube using my content. So why would I want to be connected to her? And Tulsa actually was contacting me. Tulsa came to me after that whole hotel situation happened, and I tried to help Tulsa. But Tulsa is a mole. Okay, Tulsa is a distraction. No, I'm being dead serious because she was up there on All About the Tea platform when all of that stuff
Oh
happened.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
Tulsa is here because her little friend Danny
yeah.
told her to come here.
To cause a distraction, because Tulsa can't prove
Mhm.
anything that I lied about. Tulsa can't even prove anything about herself, respectfully. But for her to sit up there on that platform and say something like that, Tulsa, don't ever lie on me like that again. Don't ever. I don't want to be friends with none of them people that gotta. I'm not friends with cowards. I'm not friends with punks. I like people that show up, people that's honest, people that's real. Okay, Tulsa, Lord Jesus Christ, girl, you gonna drop the link for her?
I'm gonna ask you because she doesn't want to talk to me. You can tell me if you want the
Go
timer
ahead,
or
drop it,
not.
girl. No, you ain't got to do no top. Good, drop a link to Tulsa. Tulsa missed me clearly. She is fighting, girl. What Tulsa? What you fighting for, Bookie Bud? Come up here, cause they love the
No,
attention.
no, shut up, guys.
But make
Okay,
sure you
like,
put your thing up before she come up. Make sure they don't drop no corn in your thing,
don't
cause
be
they do stuff
stupid,
like
Queen
that.
Tulsa.
Yeah, just be careful, cause they do stuff like that.
Yeah, don't be stupid. Don't make me piss off, please.
Yeah, don't piss
And
us
I
off.
have the timer on
Yes,
if
please,
needed.
girl. Cause what you gonna keep
Yo,
here for
man, I'm
about?
like, people need to be able to talk. Okay,
They can't help
like,
it. They don't like when I get to talking. I know that. I could see. That's one thing I learned. I learned that from
hmm
friends and foes out here. Oh, they don't want me to talk. They really don't want me to get back on YouTube. But I'm coming, y'all. Y'all just bear with me. Bear with me. I had to get my soul together. You know, it's been a trying year, but I am almost back to that place that I used to be, and I'm thankful for that. And yeah, we're gonna have a lot of things to discuss because there've been a lot of lies out here. People are very easy and they're very smooth with lies because it
yes.
benefits them. That's one thing I learned about here. And they will lie on you and call it content. And they will
Oh,
say,
fuck yeah.
oh, I'm
Hello, Chili
sorry.
Pepper. I'm so happy that you're here, my love. Queen Tulsa with the hat. Oh my God.
Toledo with the fur hat.
Sorry.
Hello, Queen Tulsa.
Yes, listen, my fabulous. Y'all love it that much. Damn. Like really? No, I've been really getting a lot of compliments on it. Seriously, like no doubt. I don't pee bomb anybody. I'm fully dressed. I'm a queen. I'm covered from head to toe. My
Mhm.
husband, he sees all this. He handles this
Period.
well.
Period.
Okay.
Period. Period.
Yes,
So,
come
girl, Tulsa,
up.
what's going on,
That's
girl?
what
What
we
can I
need to
lie
tell these
about?
young women. No, we need to tell these young women because Madgie over there with her titties sitting up about to hit me in my face.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. But girl, why we here? What's
Shit.
going on? What's the tea?
Tell me
What I lie
I'm
about?
P-bombing. Maggie is. Maggie
Okay.
doing it right there in my face. Am I
Period.
lying?
Well, no, that's not what she did.
Am
But
I lying?
Don't be
Do she
jealous
got
of
them
my boobs. Don't
baby?
be
She got
jealous
them
of my
titties.
boobs.
Them
Don't be
titties
jealous
sitting
of
up
my
to the
boobs.
sky, honey.
yeah.
No,
So
y'all
You
so
already
come
know.
with more décolleté than me so many times. It's not my fault I have boobies.
Girl,
Hello,
you look like you about
Stormy.
to pop out that outfit, child. Or
girl, they look
okay.
good. They look
Give us
good.
a
They look
shimmy, shimmy,
good.
shimmy.
Yeah, they
Shimmy,
look good.
shimmy. Yes.
Yeah, but what's up, Tulsa? What's up? What I lie about? Tell me what I lie
Nothing. I'm
about.
just cruising in the neighborhood. You know what? Today is what? Saturday. Today is the Sabbath. I am
Hmm.
not addressing mess today. I will be addressing mess tomorrow night. I can't do that
Well, yeah,
today.
we ain't got to address no mess, but address why you set up on Kimmy panel and said that I want to be friends with Danny. When did that ever happen?
Today is Sabbath.
Nah, we
I'm
ain't doing
trying to.
that. When it happened?
No, I can't argue today.
Tell the truth
I,
and shame the devil, girl. What's up?
you did. You did.
When? 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 You got any proof on that? You don't have
What?
no proof on that. I
Okay.
promise you, you don't. I
You
promise you, you
asking me
don't.
questions and you answering the question.
Okay, go
See,
ahead,
this is
girl.
the thing. See, that's I said, listen, I've come up here with demure. I come up here with class.
Amen.
And see, you can't I'm not doing that with you. I've tried to excuse myself out the argument. I said I'm not
Mm,
gonna do it. But see, people they want to push me. I'm a
mm.
lady. You
Well,
ain't even got no self-control up here.
well, pressure only make diamonds or bust
You
pipes.
started making you
Why are
started
you
making
saying that she's a liar? What
You said
part
that
of
in the
what you
chat.
said
You
but
said
was
that in the
she
true?
chat.
started making accusations that I was gonna come up here and pee bomb you.
I
When
said
did
for
I
her to be
Yeah,
when
okay, but
careful.
you
but
called her
when
a liar before that. She
but
said that
that
when you
but
were saying to drop the link. Why
listen
were you
here.
calling her a liar?
I tried to ask Cups to come together and be women. I asked her, she gonna come to me and ask me what I need $25,000 for. I was trying to bring women together. I was trying to bring women together, and she was not on it. I'm still on it to this day, going into 2026. Cups, you
Period.
are not about women. You are not for women.
I'm
I
not.
don't see no
Why do you
changes
need
in you.
$25,000 for women?
But
But
Tulsa, let me say
security.
something.
I
Tulsa, let
needed
me.
Security of
security.
what?
I needed security. I needed to
It was
relocate.
for you?
Yes.
25K for women to protect you.
Yes.
She was no, it wasn't even her giving me the $25,000. I
That's
had a go I had a GoFundMe for $25,000 and she saw money. And that's what they did back in the sector. When they see money, they run over and she tried to destroy my image. She
Oh
tried to say that
wow.
yes,
What did I do to that, Tulsa?
I was going through a very tough time at that moment. You
But what did
knew
I
it.
do to that? But what did I
and
do
you
to
needed
that?
25K.
We not going there. You knew what happened with
I
that
didn't.
hotel. You knew it. Yes, you did. You knew. So
I
you
did.
didn't know
I
about
said
the
I did.
hotel. So you didn't know about the hotel.
Tulsa, yes, I did. You was on my
Okay,
panel. You was on my channel. I still got the videos, Bookie. I
bring
still
them
got the
out.
DMs. I got the
Bring them.
DMs. I got
No,
everything,
well, bring
Tulsa.
out the DMs.
I got
Bring
all of
out the
that.
DMs.
But I want to know, when did I
That's
say that?
what
When did
I
I?
want to see. Bring out the DMs.
So
Please bring
okay,
out those
but Tulsa,
DMs.
Tulsa, let me ask you a question.
Because you
So
said that I wanted to get information on Dani. Why would I need to get information on her when she's my friend?
hold on. When did I say that you wanted to get information on Dani? I'm so
That's what
confused
you
right
said.
now.
You said I reached out to you for information.
No, I said that you contacted me after the whole
What would
situation
I be
happened.
reaching out to you for?
When the whole hotel situation happened, you reached out to me for help, Bookie. But you forgot that's what you just said. You
Girl,
reached
I
out to
made my
me.
own
You sent me the
GoFundMe. I didn't
video,
need no help from nobody. I just
Tulsa,
needed y'all to spread the word.
and that's what I did.
Like I needed Wiley to spread the word. He got the word out. He got my story out. I was going around to let everybody know what happened because it was awareness. You the one that was in the bullshit. You was the one that was on the mess. You was looking
So,
for a moment.
but hold on,
I
Tulsa.
mean, it was a whole serious situation and you decided to play at that moment. And at that point in time, I have children. I have
So
a
wait, hold on,
family. And my
Tulsa.
family needed to be protected with that $25,000, and
Hold
you got in
on,
between it.
Tulsa. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
You
So
know
did I
what?
do this?
I'm
Did
not
I do
doing
this
that.
on? But did I
I
do
don't
this
want to do
on?
that today because listen, Cups, before I came up here today, it's my Sabbath day. I don't argue, I don't yell, I don't do any of that. Today is my
But we're
calm
not
day.
arguing and yelling, Bookie. Why you
Well,
always
we
gotta
can
run?
have a
Don't run.
well,
Let's
listen,
talk.
it's not about running. I'm going to excuse myself. It's
But
not,
why?
I'm going to
But see,
excuse
the thing is,
myself
but Tulsa,
because
Tulsa, you can't say the things that you're saying and then you want to run. But let me just say this
no,
to
let
you,
me just say this. I
Tulsa.
only gave a little bit of my time, a little bit of my royal minutes, but
Oh Lord, Amen, Amen.
I had prior engagements to
But
this.
Tulsa,
So
Tulsa,
I
can you
just
tell
gave you
me? But Tulsa,
these
can
are
you tell
all
me
my
if I
royal
did this on my
minutes.
panel? Did I make that when you said that I
You
didn't
know my
support you?
channel. You can come
Was
to
that?
my channel and have
But
a
no,
conversation,
no,
Cups.
Tulsa,
Why
no,
you doing
Tulsa.
this here? You trying to sit up
What?
here and embarrass me in front of this woman. Come to
You
my channel and have a
are her.
conversation.
She cannot make you
But she's trying
embarrass
to
yourself.
embarrass me. She
You
is trying
have
to
a
embarrass
hat,
me.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
I
Tulsa, did I
have
do it on
10
my
years.
channel?
Nobody's
Tulsa, did I do
embarrassed
it
here.
on my channel? Because what I remember, can I just tell you what I remember, Tulsa, sweetie? Because I don't have no
Listen,
problem with you, Tulsa. Honestly, you really was a
If you want the
kiki.
timer,
You know,
Tulsa, you
no,
have to let her
listen,
talk.
listen, because I just
no,
want to be able to
listen,
talk.
I have to
You don't want
excuse
me to talk,
myself.
but you just want to come on here and
We
say
can
these
pick
things and
this
put
up
out
on
these
another day.
narratives. So the situation that happened
Reclaiming my
was
time.
AT2 was doing a
Reclaiming my
video.
time.
Yeah, good.
Reclaiming
Go
my
ahead.
time.
Okay, thank you. So AT2 was doing a video about it, and I was in the chat, and she got upset with me because I was in AT2's chat because AT2 was basically trolling the situation. Like, what if she needed 25,000 for? So because I was in the chat, and I think I may have said 25K gate or something like that. I did not say anything disrespectful towards Tulsa. She then went on her live, and that's when that whole famous thing where she was like, "It stops here, it stops here," and the cockadoodle dudes was in the back like, "Go go 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 go." That was me calling her on
What?
Instagram. Yes, girl, it's a whole thing. I was calling her on Instagram because she was making a video, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because she just was in my DM talking to me. So she's not talking about anything that happened on my platform. If anybody, because my videos are on private, because they're trying to strike and take my channel, I can't out have my videos out. But Tulsa knows that I have plenty of videos of me constantly letting her up on my channel, of me constantly allowing her to speak. Even when she had the falling out with the All About the Tea panel, I had all of them on my channel and they were all talking it out. Anybody who's been around me knows that. And I'll take this and I'll raise it to the next dollar. If you could find one YouTuber who was connected to me, A woman specifically. Find a woman that will tell you that I did something to them. Because anybody that I met when I came on YouTube that I didn't cut off, because I cut off a few people because they were fake, right? But you won't find not one person 3 years later that will say Cups is a bad person. Cups is a grimy person. Cups is not helping people. I've done nothing but help people since I've gotten here. I support people since I've been here because I have no hate in my heart. So it's nothing for me to support people. It's easy for me. So Tulsa can't prove that. And she knows that. And I know that. But she really just wanted to come up here and cause a distraction. She cannot prove that I ever reached out to that girl because I did not. She will not be ever to prove that because I never spoke to Dani a day in my life. Even after she made that video about me and she got a lot of bad feedback because a lot of people fucked with me, she then made a post on her wall saying that me and her talked, which we did not. She lied then. But I let her lie. I said, you know what? It's cool. I'm not going to say nothing. That's the last time I went to her channel. I just unfollowed her and I said, let me keep going because I knew it was something that was going on when she started attacking Tells. I'm like, why is this person attacking Tells like this? Because it just seemed like a setup. It was a campaign, as we could see. And it's a continued campaign. But Tulsa cannot prove that I did anything wrong to her. I've been very supportive of her. My videos will prove that, and she knows that. She won't be able to prove that I've ever contacted Dani. She won't even be able to prove that I ever contacted Down a Rabbit Hole. She won't be able to prove that I contacted the Planet Jane. The only person that she could prove that I contacted was Tasha K when I sent her a DM of her fucking trolls coming and watching me everywhere I go, sending me DMs, screenshots of where I'm at and what I'm talking about. And Tasha K laughed at it. That's the only person you could ever say that I reached out to. Other than that, you can't say
Is that
nothing.
Queen Tulsa?
Again,
I don't know. I'm like, who is that Queen Tulsa live? Who is that?
I don't know. That's what I'm
And
saying.
Riri, go away. Okay, thank you. Queen
Um,
Tulsa, if you want to come up back, like I will put the fucking timer on though.
but
It
just make
stopped
sure.
here.
But listen, um, and I wasn't specifically talking about Tulsa. What I'm saying is when you drop the link down, the other people can grab the link and they will just how like on Kimmy's panel, that person went up there, they had my name on their screen, it said Cups of Conversation, and Kimmy was like, what? And it was a guy and he started laughing and Kimmy was like, what the fuck? And in the past, people was using my name and they was corn dropping on people. And that's why I had to stop going to people's chats. I had to tell people I'm not going to be in your chat. So if you see someone in there, it's not me because I didn't want people to lose their channels. So Tulsa, like these people, the fact that they will lie like this is crazy because Tulsa know and anybody else knows that I'm a good person. Like I don't have to lie about my goodness. It shows in everything that I do. So if you're not
I
going to
don't
show
need a
receipts,
timer.
There will be a timer.
I
So
have
Queen
somebody keeping
Tulsa,
track of my royal minutes.
3 minutes. You have 3 minutes.
No, she sat up here and she lied. This woman sat over here and was with people. They made a funeral. They made content. They made money off my name. This woman, you are not. There was nothing happy about that, and you're laughing about it.
I'm not
It
laughing.
was nothing nice about
30-second
that.
markups.
Okay. Oh, wait. I think did I
No,
go?
go
Okay,
30
go ahead.
second more. Go Queen Tulsa. Oh,
Okay, so
now
she
she
left.
left.
So
Okay,
let
you
me respond to
cannot
that.
come back again.
Let me just respond to that because when that funeral happened, that happened on Nosy Ho's panel, and I was not even in that chat because I was no fan of Nosy Ho. I think I did see it, but I had nothing to do with that at all. That had nothing to do with me. And actually, I was the one helping Tulsa. And when I did the year panel with those same panel members that did that funeral for Tulsa, Tulsa came up there and we all had conversation and clarity about the
Funeral?
situation. Yeah, they had did like a little. We was doing a thing back in COVID when it's like when we RIP the hoe, we would do a funeral. So it was like
What do
it's like
you mean? She's alive.
yeah, she's alive, but it's like you done, like you dead, like you out of here, like yeah, like that. So we was doing it like that. So that's what they did for her. But, I had nothing to do with that. And she knows I had nothing to do with that. I was not around Nosy. I was not a subscriber of Nosy. I was actually making videos in help of All About the Tea and Monica because I felt that it was wrong that Nosy was doxing her. And I still feel that way about that. But I also think that the things that they did was wrong as well. I think equally everybody did something wrong. We all can say something that we did wrong that we want to do better. But I called it out. I said, hey, what Nosy is doing is wrong. And when that whole situation happened with Tulsa, I did a live about it. Tulsa came up on that live. She expressed herself. When So Debonair was up there and Princess was up there. And I think Marcella was up there too, but I'm not 1,000% sure. Tulsa came up there and they all had a conversation and they resolved a lot on that live. And that happened on my panel. So if I'm not helping her, and when people was calling her saying that she was a man, I was the one that was saying don't misgender her.
Why are
I
they
was the
saying
one.
that they used to bully Tulsa?
They saying, but because they're talking about the whole situation that happened with Nosy. But listen, the situation is Tulsa is a troll. She went on Monica's panel because Monica needed people because her whole panel left her. So the only person she had was Wiley, and Tulsa came there. And when Tulsa started coming there, Tulsa would go to Deb's channel. She would troll Deb. She said some hurtful and mean things to Deb. She said some hurtful, mean. So she was saying mean things about these people. So they all came together and did that RIP to her because she was attacking them in the chat and doing the things that she was doing. And I'm not saying any of that is right, but you got to be fully accountable about what was going on.
Exactly,
She
exactly.
did
It didn't
something
came out
and
of
then they
nowhere.
did something. And then she was saying that it was wrong. And then the whole situation happened in the hotel with her where she was attacked. And I talked about it. I gave Tulsa a platform for it. We started DMing about it. I asked her, how can I help her? Let me know what you need me to do. I was in full support of her. But clearly the problem with these people is they don't like that you support other people. AT2 was making a video at that time, and I was in his chat. Like I said, I didn't say anything disrespectful about Tulsa, but I think they were having a joke about it. But I could laugh and kiki about anything. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of videos I could find about her laughing at people's chat when they were saying things about me. So it can't be one way where you want to watch what I'm doing, because she can't say that on any of my videos that I have on my channel that I came out and said Tulsa trying to act for 25,000. She this, that, and the third. That's not true. But Tulsa wants to be a victim. Clearly, that's why she's coming here. She wants to be a victim to distract from what's going on. And girl, please, if you can't prove, I know you can't prove it. It's not no. There's no proof out there that I ever contacted that girl, that I ever wanted to be friends with her. That's a lie, girl. That is a lie.
But why is she even saying that? Why would you want to be in contact with Dani? Who gives
Right.
a
And
shit about her?
honestly, it tells you this even more, right? You cool with this girl. You've been cool with this girl. Why was you even trying to be around me? Why would you trying to be around me? That's the real big question. Why would you trying to be around me
Maybe
if that's was
Dani
your
sent
friend?
her.
Right. Clearly.
Because I'm
Clearly.
like, let's be clear. Queen Tulsa is here to distract from the fact that Dani is an idiot. That's why
Right.
she's changing the subject. But I'm like, no, Dani is fucked. And the people that are with her need to save her from herself.
Right. And that's what they're doing. They're all out here just jumping, trying their best to try to, save her the best way that they could to put up whatever. But if you can't speak with receipts, because it's been a lot of people been out here lying on me. That's the funny thing. I'm like, yo, these people really are liars. And it's like, I would hate to lie on a person like me, knowing that I got receipts on y'all that I could prove. And I know Tulsa can't prove anything like that. You can't find one person. I could promise you that. You won't be able to find one person since I came on this platform in 2020 that will say Cups did some grimy shit to me and show you actual proof. But I can show you proof of
Money,
all the
Mia, who
people
the fuck are you? And why are you trying to, I don't know, Queen
who
Tulsa can defend herself. You don't need to be calling people bully and shit. Especially Queen in defense of Queen Tulsa, who is a bully.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But those are troll accounts. Like, anybody who was here knows what happened. And ultimately, I have the video where they all talked about it. So Deb said the things that Tulsa said to him. Princess said the things that Tulsa said to her. And Tulsa apologized. And they were apologizing. And they all apologized for everything that they did. It was on my live. So I'm confused as to why this person is acting like, one, I wasn't the person that stood up for her. Because I could tell you who didn't stand up for her.
Baby, this over whole.
Who didn't stand up for her?
Hold on one second, Magic. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. I just heard down the rabbit hole. I'm like, who is talking? Lucky? No. Lucky wants to.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. What was I saying?
Yeah, ma chérie.
What was I saying, Matthew?
Uh,
Right. Low key said, "What's going on,
You're
girl?"
talking about Queen Tulsa and the relationship, and also why you would want to be friend with Dani.
Oh, but I thought you was asking me something. But yeah, she just always acts like a victim. She's a professional victim. That's just my opinion about her. She comes on and she has to make it just like now. She said that in a chat, got up here and turned into a whole victim and said, I did all these things to her. With no proof. She won't be able to prove any of those things. I know she won't. So, and then even for her to say about the funeral, knowing dang well, I was not connected to Nosy. I had nothing to do with that funeral. So for her to say that is crazy. I had nothing to do with none of that. None of it.
They're trying to F with your reputation right now because you came on my platform.
Of course. I mean,
That's
they
what
do that all the
happened to
time.
anyone who comes on my platform. They did that to Stormy. They did that. Like they go and they find old ass shit and try to condemn them because they don't want anyone positive to be associated with my platform.
I know exactly what they're doing, Maggie. They're not doing nothing that they didn't do before. Because, like I said, they did the same thing to me. And ultimately, I don't care about what they could say because I know what I could prove, and they know what I could prove because they wouldn't have been striking my channel once they heard I was coming back. If I was such this liar, I wouldn't be worried about a liar if I knew that I could easily debunk them. But if they know what I know, yeah, I would be afraid. I would be afraid because then that would just start exposing every little thing that they have that they out here doing. So but Tulsa is a liar and she's a distractor. And if I'm lying, Tulsa, prove me wrong. That's the only thing I can tell you. Prove me wrong.
Like I think that Tulsa came because you were exposing all the situation with
Yeah.
Danny and everyone that like it's like a pyramid and sincerely Danny is
Mm-hmm.
just at the bottom, but she's a reinforced bottom.
Yeah, right. She's
And I
like
don't
the
know who is higher than her. I don't know what is the play. All I know is that she was like they gave her permission to strike my channel.
who?
Too strong.
Oh, really? For on behalf of him?
Yeah, because they didn't give her permission before. She was stopping herself.
Mm.
And then when I had a beef with Too Strong, that's when it was all good.
Because that's what I think she did. She used that, and then she probably contacted him, and then told him like, "Oh, I can handle the situation," and that's how that's how they become friends. She's like a contractor, and that's what she does.
Exactly.
She goes to YouTubers, and she's like, "Oh, I can handle this problem for you."
Yeah,
That's
they
what they
tried to
do.
make it seem like she was the one who exposed Quiet Storm,
Hmm.
when in reality it was always me and her that did that.
Right, and that whole
And
situation that's going on with that is crazy. Because the fact that they're trying to connect you to him, and they tried to bring up that whole lawsuit, and then they're trying to make it seem
yeah,
like you did all this wrong stuff. But this woman gave this man $1,700, and she's some type of victim. And she was, while he was saying those things about his own daughter or whatever that was, she was helping him. She was like
exactly.
protecting him, and it's like, so that's not a problem. But somehow y'all are connecting Maggie to this man with no actual proof. Y'all not showing no actual proof of this, but y'all just saying it, and what they is very manipulative. They know they
It's a
repeat it.
smear
They
campaign.
keep
And
saying it.
now
Yep.
the
Yep.
people like the mod that love me so much, she's saying I am an associate too.
What?
Yeah.
I
Like
was
what's her name? Snoopy even wanted to make a t-shirt with Quiet Storm Associate.
yeah. A lot of
And
men
what
be
they don't
paid.
understand is that even though Danny took my channel, I still have proof, and that's why they cannot stand with me.
Yeah, they don't like that you have the proof. That's really what it is. They don't like that you have the proof. Because another thing that I found was interesting when you were talking in one of your videos and you were saying that Shaky was playing your content from your other channel. And that tells you how much of a weird person she is, that she downloaded your content, took your channel to only play your videos. That is some single girl next, that is some girl next door shit right there. How
And
you
like
playing
really
my
doing
content?
all of that because she wanted to be the one to expose me as having done a lawsuit that it's my blah blah blah. And I'm like, this is one of the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yes.
Like
That's
showing something that I wrote to go against Danny when she tried to sue me and then dismiss the fucking case in 10 days is
right.
actually madness.
Right. The fact that they worried about that and they're not worried about why they're
But they were trying to make it seem like Quiet Storm is the one who created that for me because that's the lawsuit that I used the $1,000 when in reality it was just me starting to respond to Danny's bullshit because the bitch sued me.
right, right. And I think I remember that when you were showing it and you were talking about it.
Yes. And I'm
So
like, the fuck is going on? Like,
they will
yes, I forgot about it because the lawsuit was dismissed in 10 days.
right, but they good at pushing narratives. I had a situation with my old job where my paychecks was being garnished, right? And it had started I think it had started like maybe in April, and at the end of the year, I had left my job because my job started going to, they wanted people to get the shots to go back to work, and I opted out of it, so I retired from my job. Then HR reached out to me in January and told me the whole situation that they were returning my money because the garnishment led to a virtual mailbox. Right now, this is in the midst of me being doxxed on YouTube, mind you. So of course I'm at a heightened state because I'm like, wait, what the hell is going on? What do you mean a virtual mailbox? This and third. I come on YouTube, I'm talking about the situation. This woman straight came up and said that I was lying. She said it was a lie. She said I was making up a lie, only to turn around and add it in court documents recently, saying that Teddy said that I said that it was her when that's not true. She said that I said it was her because I have the video now of when she said it. She was telling people Cubs is trying to accuse me of garnishing. That's how she was like, Cubs is trying to accuse me of garnishing her payroll. She's lying and she's doing this. And all that was a lie. I never blatantly said that this person did it. What I said that it's a group of people who clearly, as we can see now, 3 years later, who does criminal things. How do we know who it was? It went to a virtual mailbox. How crazy is that? We're talking about people who this girl is a hacker. She's a cyber criminal. She's a cyber criminal.
Mm-hmm. No, she's a crazy person. You can tell.
Yeah,
You
so
can
it's
tell
like
she's a criminal because she is way too relaxed committing crime.
too calm, too calm. I was like, oh
Like, it's not
no, too
normal to
crazy.
commit fraud as if it is like a walk in the park.
Right. Yeah,
Like,
that's
it's
why I was
not
like, oh no,
normal.
she's
Like,
very
normal
crazy.
people don't commit fraud.
Yeah, that's why I was like, when I heard that, even when I heard the voice clip, because someone sent it to me, they was like, Cubs, she's calling saying that she's you, and she said she was me and my sister to the police department. Yes. She said she was me
And
and
they
my
look at
sister.
someone like that and they admire that.
Right. And they think, but the thing is, she want to strike those videos. She want to keep that stuff about her. She want to keep the truth about her down. And she only wants people to see this hero side of her. She don't want people to
But
see,
even if she did show that ugly side, the Avengers are either their brain is rotten to the core, or they're just dumb or
yeah, easily
fuck.
gullible.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck they are, but I cannot believe that they think it's okay, all the fucked up shit that bitch be doing, but then saying honesty, honesty, I'm doxing because we need to know the truth. We need to know the truth. And then they watch that bitch trying to hide her identity, like
Right.
with all her strength, and they don't think that's weird.
They don't think it's weird. No. You know what
What do
those
you
type of
smoke
people
to not think that's weird?
those type of people remind me of people that was like not cool in school. Like you could see like they didn't have like a lot of friends. They didn't have just even the social cues. It seems a little off. Even with that woman, I hear the clips of her. I'm like, yeah, she sounds like she, alone in the corner all the time. Like she just been in the corner her whole life. They put her in the corner. It sounds like that just off the rip. It's like, girl, you is just when the whole show me the money. I was like, oh no, this bitch, she's next level. So I think that those group of people, that's why they praise her because they give her that life that they didn't have. And that's why they feel so big to then go on their channels like what they're doing to you now and start attacking you and telling you projection, right? They projecting onto you what's really happening with them in this whole situation.
I can see because I don't know like all her subscriber. I don't know who they are. They're just like literally a name with a little pic. But when I look at the people outside, I would say like let's say Lady Latisha or Auntie Mickey. Those are extremely old women,
Yes. A lot of
like
them are older women.
extremely old. If I consider myself old, how do people think I look at Auntie Mickey and Lady Latisha? I think they're ancestral.
Right.
And they're talking about pussy. They're talking about my boob.
Right.
They
Yes,
are
girl.
acting like little teenagers that were maybe only cool when they were teenagers.
I don't
And
even
they're
think they was
trying
cool
to
back
get back
then.
into that, or they never were cool. And
Yeah.
now
They
it's the first time in their life that they're cool.
they got some type of spotlight on them. Like that's what it
Exactly.
seems
And
like.
it's sad.
Yeah, because that's what I get from it. Because it is very much a lot of older women around her that are so pro her that it's like, not her, not Dani. It's like, girl, you 70. You should have wisdom on your head. How are you out here just thinking that this is okay? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Victoria. I'm not like you're not talking about people's pussy. So like my mom is like Auntie Pick Me is around the age of my mom. That's weird to me.
Yeah.
That someone my mom's age is talking about vagina.
Yes, I mean, and that it'd be so weird because it's like y'all older women. I don't even want to disrespect y'all, but it's like y'all coming crazy. What am I supposed to be doing out here? Like, what am I supposed to just keep letting you just get your rocks on talking about me? And I'm not supposed to. And then if I say something about you, then it's like, oh, she's talking about the elder. She's disrespecting elderly people. She has no respect for. And it's like, wait, but I'm only giving you back what you gave me.
The hypocrisy. And then they will say, she has no content. She has no content because she's talking about us. But you're talking about me, you stupid bitch.
Right.
What do
Right.
you think it looks like if you talk about me? Is
Right.
because you have no content, or is it because this is what's going through your mind? Because me, I
Hello.
talk about those bitches because that is what's going through my mind. It's not an assignment.
Right, right. And ultimately you getting down, you are having like a lifetime investigation. You It's a lot of funny stuff that's happening to you. One, you documenting it, which is very smart. And ultimately you are proving things right or wrong in real time. That's what I see happening. And you're not using it in no salacious way. You're like, this is what they said, right? This is what I'm showing you. I'm debunking it, or I'm telling you, hey, I did do it. You seem very honest, and very straightforward. It seems like you deal with facts over emotion, and that is key on
Mhm.
YouTube. And I'm pretty sure if this situation never happened between you and Shaky, you wouldn't even be talking about these people at all.
Hell no.
Right. So that's the
She was
thing.
never my content, okay? Literally, I got into that sector by pure accident because Jag imprinted it on me as if I was a baby deer or something, okay? And I was like I imprinted on her too. So then I was like, I shall be your defender. But then after the whole Jag thing, and then me trying to understand who the fuck did I imprint on?
Right.
Then I was just talking about things going on in the sector. I wasn't talking about her.
Right.
We just happened to have a lot of subject in common because we were in the same fucking
Right. And she
like
can't take you
sector.
talking about something. She don't like people getting attention
Exactly.
about topics that she wants to talk about. Even if you talked about it first, she wants to be the only person
She's
talking
gonna be
about it.
like, "Oh, you copied me." I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's what she said.
"Bitch, that's a coincidence. We're just talking about the same thing."
Yeah, she said that I was a
Mhm.
clout chaser for talking about nosy if I was talking
Ugh.
about down the rabbit hole. But the thing about it is, if you look back on my videos, some of my highest viewing videos had nothing to do with nosy. I talked about different things. I
Who
talked about
gives a
every.
shit? Can you talk about what you want? Who is she? The cloud police?
No, but that's the narrative that she likes to put out there. But you got to be
Exactly.
truthful with your narratives. No, you guys use nosy to grow your channels. Just how they're using Jag, constant, nonstop, nonstop,
Who
nonstop,
is
nonstop,
still talking
nonstop.
about Jack except this bitch?
Right. Well, I don't know what she's talking about, but she's not going to stop talking about Jag though. She's not, because she can't talk about anything else.
Yeah, she's boring.
Only,
Always the same three jokes.
only if
Like,
she's, only if there's some type of beef and she has to get the beef started. Like they have to create some type of fake
mhm,
beef for her to come in and start talking. She don't have
yeah,
nothing
and
that
be the
she.
savior.
Right, right. So, and that dies out too after a while. And that's what I'm seeing now, that all that stuff is really dying down now. A lot of people are hip to her behavior, and just like Val said, everything will be exposed eventually. What goes up got to come down. And just like I said 3 years
Yeah,
ago, if it's me today, it's you tomorrow, girl. Everybody get their day.
exactly.
Everybody gets their day on here. So just know that that is going to come, regardless, whether it's now or later, whether it's
Mhm.
with Teddy or Kimmy, it don't matter who it is, it's going to come. Because the way you
Oh no,
operate.
she's fucked.
Oh yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is the
She's
way
fucked.
she operate, that ego of hers, oh my God. The pride comes before the fall. And something is going to happen.
2026 is her year to be effing the butt.
Amen.
Like
From your mouth to God's ears.
she's gonna have so much lawsuit against her.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that's what she's scared of. Like
that's what she's
people
afraid
like
of.
oh being like, oh, they're gonna do what are they gonna do to you, you stupid bitch?
Right.
Okay?
Right.
They just want to sue you because you are a despicable person who do a lot of illegal shit.
Right. People just want to hold you accountable in the court of law. I don't, like I said, I haven't really heard Donut videos, but I do remember that he was like a year or two ago when she was like
Mhm.
attacking him. I know that I never heard him say anything, but I feel like
He hates
even if
her.
he
Don't
did,
worry.
but yeah, I know she did a lot of effed up stuff, and I don't know if she had anything to do with his channel being taken down recently or any
Mhm.
of that, but I feel like sometimes you're so traumatized, you're gonna say some things that you may not mean in whole. Like, but I don't think no one intentionally wants to harm this woman. I think everybody wants justice. That's it. They want justice, whether that's through the law system or through the legal system. And I think that everybody should
Exactly.
get their justice because there's no way you have to really look at the character of these people who think that it's okay for this channel to operate like that and do these things and run from accountability. That's like, well, dang, what kind of people are y'all?
But can you imagine if Danny was suing someone, but the person refused and kept on not listening and not revealing their
Oh
identity?
man.
They will
Oh
be
man.
screaming, that person is a coward. That person they should like everyone should be like able to serve, blah 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 blah. But when it's Danny, it's like their brain disappear and
Mm-hmm.
they're just emo dep. And I'm
Yep.
just like, the law
That's
is the
because
law.
That's because she manipulated these people. Because manipulation, social manipulation, is a real thing. That I believe that's what
Mhm.
she's doing in that alleged Discord that she's having. Because that's another one of their tactics: get the people in Discords, and it's like
Mhm.
a cult. One by one, you're brainwashing these people. Like this is what you have to believe in. While she's in there, she's telling them that I have a job. From what I heard, she's supposed to be in school for a PhD. She's supposed to have some good
Oh,
career. So if you in school for your PhD, you got this good career. I really could imagine why you wouldn't want your information out there because honey, whatever career you're going to, you need to be they need to be saved from you before you even get there. Because
exactly,
if
because
you're
you're a
doing this
demon.
online, I can imagine what you will be doing in a police station, in a law
Exactly.
office. You will be the most crookedest person that whatever
Thank
you're
you.
going or whatever you're doing, it's not just you, it's all of them. Because all of y'all are some conniving people, and all of them need to be held accountable for the crimes they all committed on
Mhm.
YouTube, and they did it to a certain demographic of people. So I
Yeah,
hope that she is in fact black. I do hope and pray that because I
I
know
pray
y'all
for
saying that
her
she's
ass.
that person, but I do hope that she is a black woman. That's all I could say. I hope that
I
she's black.
never even tried and never heard about her Discord. Like, I don't like Discord. I feel like it's cultish in there. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's weird. I don't have a Discord and I don't want a Discord. If you want to be in a call, don't be with me because I don't do cult.
Right. Yeah, the
I'm
Discord thing is
traumatized enough with Jack.
right. But the Discord thing is something that, that is
Mhm.
what it is for. They want to get people in a group and they want to control your thinking and they want you to already have one set mind of thinking. That way when she goes onto YouTube, that's why it's a group of people already pitching that because they already heard the pre-talk in the Discord.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
when you are in a Discord, it's like you have to be available 24/7 because it's always beeping, beeping, beeping on your cell. It's like it's so invasive.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
like, it's like you only think about what's going on in Discord, and if you miss one day, it's like you have missed 10 years of what happened. So you better be there all day, every day, all the time. I hate
right.
Discord.
Well,
I
you know
hate
what I
Discord.
learned about Discord from? Funny story. I learned about Discord from the plainest Jane.
From who?
The plainest Jane.
Who is that?
The plainest Jane is a YouTuber. She was or is Down the Rabbit Hole's mentor.
Oh,
Yeah. So she had a Discord and she used to do things like that because when I first came on YouTube, I was a member on her channel. And she used to tell her members like that same group kind of thought. Like when she would go to a YouTuber that was talking about her, she would do these things in private sectors first. And then she would have them people follow her to whatever platform she's going to. That's why you would see a group of them people just rah, 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 Jane, 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 Jane. Because she's already pumped them up. She's already did the pre-pump. So that's where I learned that from. Because when there was a woman on YouTube that was close to AT2 and they flipped her in real time. And I think that, and she was in the chat and she said, yeah, I shared your live in my Discord, which I found very interesting because it's like you didn't share her live on YouTube, but you shared it in Discord. What's going on in Discord? Like, why would you be sharing her live in your Discord? Like, what?
Discord is a weird place.
So it just shows you that these people use those other platforms to get people there and they make it seem
And
like it's a
Pauline
cool
tried
squad.
to make me go into her stupid ass Discord.
Yeah, them discords are.
Like Polly, like I said, Polly double agent, man. People told me, like, mods, be careful of your mod, da, 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 da. I was like, nah, it's all
Mm-hmm.
good. Everyone is love. We have
No,
love.
no, no, no. You would be
Polly shocked
surprised.
me. I'm shocked.
You would be surprised. Listen, one thing I know is we all been through it. I had that same situation. I mean, not to that
Yeah.
whole aesthetic, but that is more of the reason why I fell out with Black Tea Blog and Jane, because there was a situation with one of my moderators that was speaking with them, and then it turned into this whole blow up where they made some fake text messages and said that I had something to do with it. It's crazy what these people do. That's what I'm saying. Like, these people are weird. And it's like, the only thing people want to do is come on YouTube and make content. That's it. And use their First Amendment right, freedom of speech. That's it. It should not be that hard. It should not be that hard. And if people fall out, it should be okay to fall out with somebody and just keep moving and move forward.
Yes. Like, even with Lady Latisha, when Dani took my channel and was doing all of that shit when I was already fucking stressed, I was like, yo, anyone who's in Dani's chat, I can't deal with you right now. Okay? And I told her that. She chose Dani. I'm like, okay, cool. Like,
Yeah.
bye. She started smearing me. I was like, can we just
Mm-hmm.
not be friends? Why do we need to have all that?
Oh yeah. Because they
Like,
want the
Polly did the
package.
same thing. Golden did the same thing. They always try to make it like such a big ass deal, as if we were married or something and I did
Mm-hmm.
something unforgivable.
You know what it is? They're always ready to be a victim to
Oh
your
my
ops.
God, yes.
They're
The
always ready to
victimhood
be a
is
victim to your ops.
mwah.
Yeah, that's just I've been through that and I've seen that. I've had that even with towards the end before I left YouTube. Like, it was people that I knew were moles, and they would be DMing me and they would be talking to me like, "But Cups, you're not talking to me anymore. Why aren't you talking to me? Why aren't you?" And I used to be like, "Yo, these people are weird. Like, they want something from you. They want you to tell them
There
something
you
so they
go.
could go give it to somebody else." And that's just crazy. It's like, what is
Hmm.
wrong with y'all? And I'm not saying everybody, but it was just those selected people. And clearly, the moment that I left YouTube, they were right on those other people channels, like nothing
Now
happened.
she is like, you will see it. Those people who kept on insulting, like, let's say, Polly would be insulting Lady Atisha on Mickey. Suddenly now she's making an interview with them. Suddenly now she's a mod for V Goddess, and suddenly she's doubting the $1,000. I'm like, you were always an up.
Yep. Anybody
Like,
that
this
could do
is
that
not
quickly.
normal behavior of I don't agree with what you're doing, but bye.
Right. That's what I'm saying. When it becomes that extreme, that's too
Yeah.
much. Like, and that's why I'd be like, yo, what is all of this for? It's not even. And I was so surprised because I thought you and Polly would be able to come back and talk one day. But then when I started watching your videos and I'm listening to what you saying, you like, that wasn't even her real name. And I'm like, wait, so it wasn't her real name? And then you telling me she's on these
You
other
and
people's
me. You should
panel
have seen my
and
face.
she's doing interviews, and I'm like, wait. You don't operate like that with somebody that you cared about the way she said she cared about you, because she seemed like she was genuinely hurt. And it's like, so now you just gonna run with the ops? That tells me a lot about you.
And it's
That
not
speaks
even
a
like,
lot.
oh, like she would have stayed with the Madgie is a bad person, and Madgie turns her back on people, and Madgie don't care. Okay, fine. Okay, say whatever. She was there and giving me money while not telling me that she was gathering it from multiple people. I thought it was only her.
Right,
She was giving me money, and I would tell her exactly what I was doing with the money.
right,
Now she's going with the narrative. Well, Madgie lied. She just used Chat GBT. She was there when I was saying that I'm looking for the lawyer. Oh man, it's gonna be that much. That fucking sucked. She was all there.
right. But that's
And I'm
how that's
like,
how
but you were there. Am I
they will
suddenly
lie.
gonna start saying that you didn't give me any money?
Girl, listen, the way they will lie, I had people, there was a panel that happened where there were two women that was on this panel, and they were just lying. They were lying about everything. They were saying, I did all these things. And I was like, damn, that's crazy when I have videos to prove that none of this stuff is true. They was like, Cups, she used this person. Cups did this, and Cups did this to me. And it's like, wow, I really did all these things to you. I would hate for me to come out with these videos and show people that you're lying, which I am going to do. But it just shows that the people will, the same people, they will smile in your face when it's beneficial for them. And then the moment that you don't do what they want you to do,
Oh
they
yeah,
will
they get so mad at you. Like that is the end. Fuck
they
you. Fuck everything about you. You're the worst, and go die somewhere. That's literally how they
yeah.
think.
Send it to your troll squad and tell them to send it to me in a DM and tell me, bitch, she said show up at 8. They could get brolic and everything. They said, bitch, bring your bleachy hands over here. Do it like that, girl. When I heard her say the little bleachy hand thing, I laughed at that. I said, bitch, that was funny. She said, I know her bleachy hands got something to do. I said, damn, bitch,
Oh
the
my
bleachy
god.
hands. Yeah, girl,
Sometimes
do it
she's
again.
funny, like once every maybe 100 days or something.
Yeah, no, like I said, the bleachy hands was funny. I was like, bitch, not the bleachy hands, girl. That was cute. But other than that, I was like, girl, you so dry. So yes, girl, I would love to, sweetie. Only if you're ready. If you're ready now, girl.
No, she's a
Oh,
coward,
yeah, I
which is why
know.
I don't understand why people believe. And the she reminds me of the a blowfish.
Mm-hmm.
Like blows to make itself look big. But normally a blowfish only does that when it sees danger. Danny wants to be the danger,
Right, right.
but she's a fucking blowfish.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
clearly
like,
you could
you're
say
weak.
very
You're
weak.
so weak. That's why you scared.
Very scared.
Okay,
Because
you
get
scared.
my name up out them court documents, you scared little coward. Why are
Ah,
you adding me in there? Thank you, Miss Missy. You so big and tough. Why you scared
mhm.
now? Stop being so scared. Put your big girl panties on. Get some brolickness in your back. Hire security, girl, if you need to. But why you being such a punk about it? And then you want to come on here. You want to think that you want to rumble with the bee?
Yo,
Girl, please put the cup up. Put the cup up, girl. Please do it again. Do it again so I don't miss it. Please. Thank you. Please,
Ollie
girl.
Molly, Danny is trying to make a joke, but he ain't funny, and that's the thing he doesn't know. But yeah, no, Danny is so weak.
Right. Like, it's like, girl, who do you think is scared of you? Those people who don't got no backbone is probably scared of you. Those people who probably don't know how to make
Hmm.
actual content is scared of you. Those people who want somebody to knock out their competition is probably scared of you, but probably using you. Those type of people need you. But sweetie, I don't need you. And I didn't need nobody that was connected to you. That's the truth and always will be the truth. Cups of Conversation came on here and got it on her own. Okay. No mentor.
Yep.
Okay. No handouts. I don't ask nobody to share nothing of mine. Everything I do is on my own. So ultimately, whatever you out here trying to spin and you want to trolley rock and do all this other weird stuff, girl, drop the link again. We can have a conversation, sweetie bud. But I don't understand why you want to have a conversation with me unless you're going to explain to me why you called the police station and said your name was Barbara, and why you called the police station and said your name was what you said, Shardina, or whatever you said it was. So I want to know why you impersonated me and my sister to the police station. And they would like to know as well. So I'm not even unless, girl, I'm coming up there regardless. But just know we're gonna talk about some things. Cause don't try to get up there and you want to start yelling and doing all that dumb, stupid stuff. Cause you sound stupid when you yell, respectfully. You sound dumb. You sound like you're trying to sound like Sean Davy when you don't. So you need to stop. Only thing you're doing is taking everybody else's sayings and using it. Girl, stop. Be original, girl. Like, please. Oh, so
She
sickening.
called the police and said she was you.
Yes, she called the police station and she did this on live. And God works in such mysterious ways because when she called the police station and she said she was checking in on the status of a warrant, the lady on the other line, the officer on the other line said, didn't you call yesterday for your sister? And she said, yes. And then she confirmed her name was my sister's name. And then she called another police station. And when they asked her what her name was, she said Barbara. So she impersonated me and she impersonated my sister with two police stations. And when I got access to those recordings, I called them police stations back and I played that for them, advised them that this is not my sister. This is an online stalker. She is harassing me and stalking me, and they have access to her page and they are watching her. And the moment that we have her name, she's going to jail. Because in New Jersey, not only can you not record a phone call without letting the person know, but impersonation is a very serious crime. I don't live in Maryland, as she tried to show these people when she lied about my wage garnishment, even though she came back in Teddy lawsuit and said that, oh, it was real. But she was out here telling people that it was fake. 3 years ago. She was telling people I was lying about these things. So now people are going to see the truth, and they know that. So they want to try to entice me. That's what she really wants to do. But you're not going to be able to do that no more, Bookie. But I'll come up there and have a conversation with you, girl. But you can't ruffle my feathers, sweetie. So you could save all that tough guy act. I'd rather see you in court. I want to see you in court, girl.
Oh, she's so stupid.
She's so stupid. She's so
That's
stupid.
why she's so terrified
Yeah. She's
of being
terrified because she
served
knows that
even
I know.
one time. She's
Yeah,
so
she's scared.
scared.
And she's even more scared because she knows that the moment that I get her name, that her friend down the rabbit hole is also getting charges on her. Because when she did that, she said that she was doxing me as she put my name, my address, all of my information on the screen and told people to do it as well. She told people to call as well if people wanted the information. So even though I came on YouTube and said that I had a lifetime restraining order against someone, she had no care for that. And she said she did all of those things because I doxed down the rabbit hole. So I would like for her to prove that, because they cannot prove that because I did not dox down the rabbit hole. So once I have her name, I will then be going to Down the Rabbit Hole because I have proof that Down the Rabbit Hole was sharing these videos from these people, encouraging people to go watch Tree's video, to watch Dani video. She even said, oh, when Dani gets a hold of you, you're not going to be able to handle it. You're not. So therefore, that sounds like a Rico to me, Bookie. So yeah, I'm going to get her too. So both of them. So I
Her
get why they
little
upset.
friend, her little
Yeah.
friend don't understand that what they're doing is
Oh yeah.
actually illegal.
Oh, it's
Like
criminal.
they don't get it.
Oh yeah, it's criminal. That's the thing. They want us to rustle and tussle, and they want to try to take our channels. No, I want to fight you in court. That's what I want to do at this point. I just want to fight you in court, girl. Yeah, I want to be. That's what she said. Oh, you going to the cops? Yeah, now I'm going. Yeah, girl. I am. Because I see that you a black Karen. You a black Karen or a white Karen. If you, because I don't know. I don't believe that you're
Hmm?
black. So I'm just gonna say you're a white Karen because John Yates
Oh,
said
we're
that you was
gonna
a white
know.
woman. So
If she's
ultimately,
a white woman, that would be hilarious.
or a Mexican one.
Like I don't know. Like I think I know who she is,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I'm not going to small claim with her because I will not waste my free waiver on someone that is not that
Yeah.
bitch.
That's what she wants. She
Okay.
want people to, and I'm not
But
saying like people
on
wasting
the
their
you know that
time.
at CCB you can sue her, right?
I seen that, but the thing is, when she did that to my video, even though I did go back and look, I don't see. She said that what was copyrighted. I think she's saying that that phone call was copyrighted, and
Hello,
I know
Unwind
that it
with
wasn't.
Chatty.
Hey, Teddy. Period.
Well, Sherita. Oh, what the
Oh, Sharita. Oh, yeah. It was Sharita. She said my sister's name was Sharita. So she impersonated me and my sister. That is criminal. And the police definitely wants to see her about it. She wants to act all huff and tough and puff, but you're not. You're not who you say you are, sweetie. I think the people already see that. The people that want to see it. Now, the people that don't want to see it, they're only using her because they benefit from her. They're going to try to grow their
Yep.
channels. And the moments that she's outed, they're going to be like, oh my God, I didn't know. I feel so sorry. I don't know why I did this. Oh, I'm going to ask the Lord to forgive me. And oh my God, because that's what they do. They did the same
They
thing with
should not
Nosy.
do that because they exactly know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And
They do.
Soul Cycle is not her. Maybe. I believe she is the Soul Cycle for many reasons that I've already said but at the same time, if she's not Danielle Robertson, I can literally prove that in court she lied to the court.
Mm-hmm.
She identified herself as Danielle Robertson to sue me. She shown identity, and her identity was Danielle Robertson. If that is not her name, her lawsuit against me was extremely illegal.
Oh yeah, well, you better put that to you better add that on in there. Because I'm not saying
So
she's not that
exactly,
woman.
I'm like, her name better be Danielle Robertson
Mm-mm.
for
No,
her own sake.
her name is not Danielle Robinson. I can tell you that right
Oh,
now.
for her own sake. I
But
hope it is
but
because I'm
Danielle,
like,
but I do
bitch.
believe Danielle Robinson, whoever this Danielle Robinson woman is, she got something to do with this because the fact that she's
Absolutely.
avoiding the whole situation seems very sketchy as well.
Exactly.
Like, even that situation with her blocking you, that's like, why did you block her? Like, ultimately, if someone is using your name on a platform attacking people, especially as a black woman,
And
you
a
should
lot of
want to
people
do something
think you're
about it.
her and you
Right. You
don't
should
come and
want,
do a video. She's an influencer. I'm like,
right.
they, either she's in cahoot or she's her. But I'm
Yeah.
like, this bitch went
She's
to court
involved
with
some
the
way, I believe.
identity of a Danielle Robertson and she filled out uh Your perjury is rarely prosecuted. Ask Lady Letitia about that.
Oh, well,
I'm like, people think law is a joke. All
yeah,
the law, you can evade the law if people don't come on your ass.
yeah. And
If
ultimately,
people want you to have the law, like you will get because you do illegal shit.
and if it's a pallet charges, trust and believe, they're gonna take it very serious. It's not one thing. It's not a one-off that, oh, she did this one thing. It's multiple things, criminal things that this person has done under the size of criminal crimes on the internet. She's a cyber criminal. She's a cyber criminal. A shaky little cyber criminal.
Yes, she is. I'm like,
Yeah.
if her name is not that, she better pray her name is not Danielle Roberts, it's Danielle Robertson, because the thing I will do.
Well, her name can't be Danielle Robertson if when she's striking people, she's using a whole nother name.
No, she's using Danielle Robertson.
No, when she put that strike on my thing, she used Alana Wilson.
What?
Yeah.
I saw that Alana Wilson identity one time.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yeah.
did you ever get the Ashley William one?
Ashley, no, I don't know. I don't know if that was.
Macy Thomas?
No, she only struck my channel recently. Prior to this, there was nothing for her to strike because I never played her content. I only played that audio of her calling the police, saying my name on my channel, and that was weird within itself. Because girl, y'all waited 3 years to start striking my video. How weird is that? How scared are y'all? How scared are y'all? Like seriously, if I was a nobody and I was a nothing, let me tell y'all. If it was me, on the other hand, and a hoe like me was coming back to YouTube, I would be not paying me no attention because guess what? The more attention that you pay me when I do come back, people are going to start watching. They're going to say, oh, well, let me see what this person has to say. So you shouldn't pay me no attention, especially if I'm lying, girl. If I'm such this liar, girl, why are you even pay? Why are you dropping the link, girl? What is the problem? Did she ever drop the link for you, Madgie?
Hell no.
Oh, she didn't
All
drop
she likes to say is that she would beat me in an argument, and I'm like, well, let's do it then, because she knows she's not.
Yeah, girl. From what I heard, girl, I don't know what kind of argument she thinks she gonna have. So, yeah,
RC wants you to know that tell Cups to stop drinking bleach, and he wants me to know that I need Botox.
Well,
You
I
see
don't
what I'm
know.
telling you about, like those
Yeah.
weird,
No, just very
sexist,
weird. Do anything for
weird ass
attention.
shit.
Do
Like
anything
I'm
for
not
clout.
supposed to age, and I'm not supposed to get line, and I supposed to look like Kim Kardashian and not being
Hello.
able to move my face.
Hello. And first of all, sweetie, RC, whoever you are, Buka Butt, I can see that you are a Trumpster because Trump is telling people to drink bleach back in COVID, sweetie. And no, honey, no one's going to be drinking bleach. They already told us that's not healthy, honey, Boogie Butt. And drinking bleach does not do anything. It burns your insides. I'm pretty sure people will die if they drink bleach. Okay, honey bun, sweetie. But I'm pretty sure this is another person that's afraid to show their name, and they can't even have a name. That's why they call themselves RC, because you're
No,
a
I have his
coward.
name, and I had to call his daddy, and he was really mad at me.
Oh, it's a guy. This is a guy.
Oh, it's a guy, and he is busting it wide open for old white men for him to be able to
What?
pay for his shelter.
What? Is this the guy that you was talking about with the farm people?
Yes.
This is the farm guy with the whole situation that was going on?
Yeah, he was contacting my mom. The moment he did that, I was like, and I will look into your life.
What?
Yeah, he busting it wide
Now,
open
why are
for
you talking about
shelter to an
me?
old, and I mean it, the old white man.
Now, excuse me, RC, what did I do to you that you want to be out here talking for me? What is going on? RC, I don't even know you, sir, and you're a man, honey. What is your problem? Like, why you want to come for me? I didn't do anything to you. These people are crazy. Pray for them. Oh, so I have a question. That thing that you put up there, was that Jaguar Peoples that was in here? Cups are yo, Melissa, and
What
the
did you say,
CC.
babe?
Is this Neck in the West? Is this Jaguars?
No. Neck, because it's a joke. Like
Okay.
it's a set in the West.
The CC that took hiatus. Respect. She said, "Cups, are you? Or is that supposed to be? Is that
Oh,
guy?"
Ralph? No. That's not Ralph.
No, this.
RC is called Ralph too, but
Oh,
no, RC is like a sub. He's a random motherfucker. Okay, that was one of my fan at one point. and then now is a fan of Dani and Lady Letitia. And he called my mom.
Oh Lord, Jesus, he's one
And
of
then he
them.
found out his whole life, and I called his dad. And I
Mm.
said that the next time I will call his dad and tell him that he's busting it wide open for a while.
Oh my God, Lord. RC, please. I know that you coming in on a troll attack package and you gotta do the best to get to where you got to go in this world. And I'm not hating on you, sir, but I don't know you. So please don't speak on me because I don't know you. How about we do something great here today? And you go ahead, you just be great. Because I don't see how you got the time to be over here stalking two women on a platform having a healthy conversation about the toxicity that is on YouTube. And you want to come on here with your ghetto ass and be over here talking about drinking bleach and Botox. I'm confused.
Like, what type of man that respects himself will look
Lord,
at a woman's face and be like, "You need Botox"? I'm
like
like,
what's wrong with these people?
you
Like
need to stop busting it wide open for shelter.
these people are literally in dark rooms, like just saying whatever comes to their mind, and it's really sick and
Please.
sad. Yeah, it's really sick and sad. Like
Like,
seriously.
someone like RC should not talk. Like, I don't know if you know Auntie Pick Me, Auntie Mickey.
No, I don't know. I only know when you played them on the video. I don't know those people.
Oh, she's an old lady
She's the
who
lady that
keeps
gave that
on
guy
saying,
$1,700, right?
yeah, she's the one who gave that to the SAer.
Okay, I know that. I heard that
Yeah, yeah.
story.
That weird old lady. She keeps on talking about the light skin situation because she's extremely light. I think
What?
it looks like she's proud of it or something, or she's just like, oh, I'm so light that you thought you can mess with me, like you think I'm a
Oh.
light skin. I'm like, how many times are you gonna say you're light skin, bitch? We get it, you're light skin.
Oh, and she's a
I'm
part of the
like, I
troll
can
squad?
smell, I can smell the colorist.
I was about to say that sounds a bit colorist because it's
I can
like,
smell the colorist.
girl, what are we over here talking about? Like, what did I
I
got to
don't
do with
know. She
anything?
kept on talking about her being pale, and I was just like, "You're weird. We get it. You're pale. Good
Mm,
job." I don't know what
yeah,
to say more.
yeah. I don't watch that. I don't watch none of them. I only see them when you play them on your channel. But I think that we don't learn nothing else. We learned that a lot of people who are not taking their vitamins and the things that they should be taking, they're coming online and they are living vicariously through younger creators. That's what I
Yeah,
believe.
obviously.
Yeah, like, and it's
I've
like they,
never seen someone in their 60s talk about pussy. Like, I've never seen it.
yeah, like it's
I've
just,
never
it
seen like
sounds
older
crazy.
woman literally talk this way.
Yeah, it's like even when I heard it, I was like, I'm confused. Two women are on a panel talking about another woman's vagina or what it smells like. And it's like you've never even been around this person. So how could you say these things about someone and you just think that it's okay to be doing? Like
So why are
one
you
thing I
even
observed,
thinking about that? Why are you so
right?
curious about how I smell like?
That's that 5%. That's that 5% right there.
I'm
They say
like,
oh, they
you
say
don't need to know
5%.
what I smell like. Just be happy, and I am in another country. Like,
Right.
it is the weird. I've never seen old lady comport themselves this way.
Yeah, that was it. Just be like, yo, the people are so sick about the weirdest stuff. Like, bro, like you talk about the way
like
somebody
making it in the
smell.
head of people, making it. Oh, think about this woman's pussy. That's literally what they're saying.
Yeah, like
I'm
for
like, do
real.
you not believe that women are sexualized enough in on this planet? Please.
Hello. Hello. That's what I'm saying. Like it's already enough going on with black women and all women at that.
Yeah,
Why do
well,
you
black
feel a
women
need
are
to come on
overly
here?
sexualized, overly
Yes.
essayed, overly everything. Okay?
Yeah. And I seen
Jesus.
that's what they were doing. It's very these people are just so sick. Like,
No, they're encouraging my essay for like so many different way. Like making it seem like it's okay for me to be essay. Because who
right,
wants me? I'm so unattractive. Or and the contrary, I should be grateful if someone essay me because I'm so disgusting.
right. Because
Like
that's what
it's
they want to do.
insane thing that they're saying
Yeah.
that I'm just like, you're the worst of humanity.
Right, right.
Like I'm just like, damn. I hope you don't talk like that around young people.
Right. I'm afraid. That's why I said I'm afraid for what's going on in the
Mhm.
real life. That's why we need to figure out what the heck is that. Because, sweetie, I'm afraid for the people around you. I'm afraid if you work in any type of
I'm
situation
afraid
that
of all
involves
those people
children,
that follow
people that
Danny.
may
I
work
think,
under you in a job force. Like, Lord, I hope that no one works under you, because I could imagine what it's like working with these people.
and like I said,
Like,
they keep on encouraging essay because you know about the disgusting man named Mitch that sent me that his disgusting video.
I heard when I remember you were talking about it, you were saying that he was trying to, like, he was talking to you and trying to say he could get your channel back, and then
Yeah, he
I know you
said that
said
because Kingpin and all of them, they basically told him to try to get my nudes.
what?
Yeah, so because I just lost my channel, I don't have any money, I don't have any revenue. My mom just got out of the hospital, and my dad has had many stroke, so I'm desperate.
Mm. Oh my God. And he
So
thought,
let's put that man on her so that he can get her nudes so that we can blast them.
mm, mm, mm.
And oh, let's make her believe that he can because he offered me money. Like I am the one who said no, I want my channel because I don't want your money, you disgusting pig.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he
And
offered me money.
and they, oh my God. Ugh.
And they say it's my fault. I pimped myself out
Mm-mm-mm.
when I never talked to that man on the phone. I never sent him any pictures. I never did anything because the moment he came and sent me a message, I knew it was a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, who sent you? Like, I was so curious.
Right. Like, and
So yeah, they keep on like I'm like this is so disgusting because any normal person that is born in 2020 like that like like in or the year of our Lord 2025, almost 2026, cannot believe that oh someone has literally lost their livelihood and a man tried to take advantage of that, but let's insult the woman.
right. You
Like
should be looking at
you're
this person as a predator trying to do this to you.
exactly, but no, they keep on making it seem like I am the one to blame, and I'm like. And then you wonder why Didi didn't get convicted of sex. Like, are you kidding me?
Right. Or why victims don't come out and speak because of
Exactly. What's the
people,
point?
yeah,
Like people
that
were
if
telling
that's
me, "Oh,
gonna,
go to jail, go to the police, Madgie, because he sent you the picture." I'm like, he sent you the video. I'm like, yo, I call him daddy. They're gonna ridicule me. Like they don't care about victim. Like you need
right,
to be the most perfect of perfect victim for people
right.
to give a shit.
Well, you need to be white, respectfully.
Oh,
One,
yes,
hello.
yes.
Yeah. So I mean, we watch Law and Order, SVU, so
We
we
are
see,
not this
we're
and
aware.
we're not this. You know that me as a black woman, I'm gonna be treated as basically a prostitute,
Yeah, they're gonna look at
which is
you.
what they said about me. Mitch was saying, "Oh, I know that type of girl." Like he was basically implying that I am a prostitute.
Oh wow,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
so
And they
crazy.
kept on trying to go for a long time about me being an OnlyFans model. And it's so disgusting because, first of all, is again going with the stereotype of the black woman always being hypersexualized, the Jezebel, and all of that. Okay.
Right,
Like literally for me, I was learning on concept that I literally lived in that sector, that I didn't know people were actually doing that. I
yeah,
had
that's sick.
heard about the Jezebel stereotype and that they put it a lot on black women that they're so hypersexualized, ready to sell their body, ready to do this and that, which is why a lot of people found that it was okay to essay them. And I was like, oh my God, like when I was learning that. But then I literally lived it because people be, and they do that also a lot to black women and Latinas. Oh my God.
Right, yeah, that is very true. Very true. Very true. The
Okay.
top
So
two,
I'm
top
like,
two.
they're literally dissertation about that.
Mm-hmm.
And those people are trying to say that I am a prostitute. And I'm like, the worst part is I have nothing against prostitutes. I
Yeah,
think if you're doing it out of your own volition, all good, more power to you. Like, I think OnlyFans is a really good thing because when those women had to go and do corn, sometimes they will make them do this.
disgusting thing without them even knowing about it. So
Right.
now with OnlyFans, they actually have the control to not have to do fucked
And
up
be
shit, and
safe.
they get
Yeah.
all the revenue.
Yeah, and be safe about it. I think,
Exactly. So
OnlyFans is
all
smart.
power to you. But why are you saying I have one?
Right. Why are you putting something on me that's not true?
Exactly. It's like I don't want to insult the people that have, because that's what I actually believe. I'm like, do what you want, you're free.
All right.
But the whole
Listen.
hypersexualization, and obviously I'm a whore, and obviously I'm this and that and this and that. It's because I'm a Black woman
Right. Right.
and I look a certain way.
That's very true. That's very true. I mean, clearly, because you
Mm.
would think as Black men, they would be trying to protect you,
Mm-mm,
and,
mm-mm.
they're doing the total opposite, like protecting someone that you don't know who this person is. And these people could tell you, I know who this person is, but trust me, they don't know this person.
Yeah, like I
Like,
said, that is the type of attitude that makes it okay to essay people.
yeah, like just to think that
Okay,
that
like,
type of
oh,
behavior is
she's
okay.
disgusting. She's just a hole. She's
Like,
just a hole.
no, if
Like, this is actually insane thing to say. Like, if I was near those people, I'll be terrified for my life.
yeah, for real. At least you know that around those people, if something happens to you, don't think
No,
that
no,
those
no.
people will
There's
help
no
you.
way. Like, if any of those people were
Yeah.
to even appear near me, I'm calling the police on you.
Yeah, I would be afraid
Okay,
because I
because
know that they
you
ain't
are
helping
not
me.
well. Any
Yeah,
person that's ever talked about me this way, they want a terrible thing for me.
not only you,
Like the
other
whole
Black women as
hyper
well, because
actualizing of my ass, and I'm just like, you're disgusting.
right, and it's not just even with you. It was wrong for you, but it's for all Black women. Because just like Emmett Till's mother
Yes,
said, if it's you today, Maggie, it's one of us tomorrow, right? So if we
exactly.
don't
I don't
stand
even
for something,
like
then it's
like
gonna be one of
it's
us.
about, like I said, Black people, Black women, and Latina a lot,
Yep, yep,
a
yep,
lot.
yep. Because
Okay,
we
like they actualize you so much. If you're exotic and you're Black and you're like mixed, oh my yeah yeah, okay,
You have to
they
be
will
you have to be
actualize
a
you the
stripper. They
moment you're
automatically think
like
you're a
10.
stripper or you're into some type of, it's always that even with women that work in like, housekeeping Black women there or nannies, those women are sexually assaulted the most by
All
these
the time.
husbands because they think that either like African women or women that come from other countries, they like you can't really speak, or women from Cuba, they're like,
Exactly.
oh, you need your green card, and they take
Mhm.
advantage of that. I mean, we see what Jeffrey Epstein did, clearly look at
Exactly.
what they do to women, like, and shit, even Diddy, like, and it's just sad, but I feel like when,
And that's why, I don't know if you know Quiet Storm.
no, I don't know who he is.
And anyway, that's the disgusting man who essayed his daughter.
Oh, that's the guy
You,
who, okay,
how
that's the guy
can
who,
you
what's his name?
think that a woman, any woman that respect themselves as woman, not anti-pick me, like woman that actually know that being essay, no puedo. You think a woman would work with that piece of disgusting crap?
Right. But they
Like,
was
this man is
projecting.
so disgusting. What he has done is not only unnatural, okay, but sadistic and pervert and
Right.
disgusting.
Right.
But as a woman, because I am a whole, why would I care that a man that could easily essay me, that said that he wanted to come to Canada and he
And it's
was
jet.
pretty single-minded about that, just to scare me?
Right. That was
How was he
crazy
gonna scare
too.
me exactly?
Right, right. And my Lord, because we don't know what his version of scare is clearly different to other people, judging from what he did, period. But the
But
crazy part
yeah,
about
we'll
that
work with
was,
him.
right, the crazy part about it was I thought was interesting is that they're saying that you did all these things with him while basically saying that they're going to do something with him. So they want to use you as an excuse to work with this person, is what I'm getting from this.
If he came and said all the things they wanted, like, no matter that it makes no fucking sense, because I have been essayed. It doesn't even make sense for me to put myself in a situation where a man who clearly stated he wanted to come to Canada to scare me, I would work with him for what? For what?
I mean, he's
Like,
clearly
that's how
proven that
much
he's
I
a
don't
he's a
value
liar,
myself and my safety.
right?
They
And he's
don't
proof he's a
value my
liar,
safety. That's
right?
why they think I would do something like that, because they don't think of me as a human. They don't
Right,
think that I want to protect myself.
right.
and I do not want to be essayed. Oh, and the contrary, I should be grateful to be essayed because nobody wants me, right?
Right. Right.
Like, it's so dangerous, that type of talking. I'm like,
Very dangerous. It's
every
very
woman can
dangerous
be essayed. Every, like, what are you talking about now? When
because
you're fat, if you a fat woman come and say that she was essayed, people should tell her, well, you're so fat, nobody wants you anyway.
But even in a situation like how dangerous that is, because for one, you have someone doxing you, putting your information out there, describing your house, right? You have people that are trying to bring down the value of your life and trying to describe you as someone who will take money for sex. And they're putting this on the internet, knowing that there are people out here that are not okay. There was a whole situation with a YouTuber who got unalived by a person that was just online, and they just had this infatuation that this person was so wrong, so wrong, so wrong that they found out what this person was, and they did something to this young lady. Knowing that, having a
Exactly.
platform and saying
Mm-hmm.
these things, putting a black woman in danger
Mm-hmm. Showing the inside of the house, knowing, and I was living
is
alone at that
crazy.
point. Like,
That's
I
crazy.
remember that was the only time I was actually scared. So when people talk about doxing, and I know it's stupid shit, like my name was out, I'm like, do you know how it feels to be a woman and have people seeing the inside of your house?
Right.
Do you
Right.
know how terrifying that was? Like, that was so terrifying, and they keep on taking that moment, and I want to cry. That's how traumatized I am by that thing.
Right.
They
Yeah.
keep on using that moment of me hearing that someone wants to put camera in front of my house, and I had someone break my fucking barrier, and they were acting as if, oh, you were trying to go for Dani. No, I was trying to protect myself. I was asking
Right.
people, okay, like Paula and all of that. I was trying to ask for help because I was actually scared. Because
I
someone
know.
put my fucking picture, the picture of my house, and then said that they were gonna hire people to follow me.
Right. And you should be
And
afraid.
after that, they're gonna say you're obsessed. I'm like, I hate Dani.
Right.
I
Madness.
hate her. Mm.
Madness. Yeah, and it just shows you how sick these people are, how basically selective they are and very, very biased. And I think that's just the toxicity of this sector that is like, oh my God, like, ugh, Jesus Christ. But I feel like
Oh yeah,
if
and they over sexualize me so much that, what's her name? V Goddess would
mhm,
literally say that she wants to F my titties.
what?
Like, they say such
Oh my
crazy
God,
shit. Like,
Jesus
there was Stone
Christ.
Paxton that kept on trying by all way necessary to have me and him talk in private behind the scene. We can
Mm,
do Skype. Why do you want to Skype?
mm, mm-mm.
Like, I'm just disgusted.
Yeah, Maggie, one thing I learned is like I told you before, don't trust nobody. If you
Hell
got a
no.
small group of people that you feel like you can trust, stick with them, keep open communication with them. Make sure you just, stick with the people because you really can't trust people out here and you really don't know people motives. And I think that it's even hard for us as Black creators to know that even though these things aren't true, it's something that you still got to battle and deal with. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because nobody
And
wants
then
these
they
type
will
of things
call
said
you
about them.
anti-black. They
Right.
use misogynoir against you, and then you are the racist.
Right. Yeah. Clearly, that's what I learned.
Like, that
That's what
is
I learned.
one of the most traumatizing thing I've ever
Cause
seen in my life.
listen, Maggie, let me tell you something. I was so traumatized, like by I'm not even. I'm very I am emotionally distressed. Emotionally
Yo, it's
distressed.
PTSD. People are like, oh, yeah, Dani. I'm like, Dani traumatized me.
Yeah, but see, my traumatization didn't really come from her in a whole. My traumatization came from the other people involved because I know that there's other people involved. You know what I'm saying? And the trauma of that, and just the whole experience of coming on YouTube. I came on YouTube in 2020, but like late 2020, maybe September. And my channel grew fairly quickly. I grew a lot of subscribers, and I've really built a community that I thought we were all growing together, and I felt like we could all make money on YouTube and make our content and to see that people that I once sat with and supported and would go to bat for at times, to see how they sat back and pushed lies about me, how they pushed this conversation about me, knowing me, having personal conversation with me, and that they just sat back and allowed these things to happen, all because what? Because our friendship didn't go too far. I mean, that happens sometimes. Like, we can't hate everybody or dox everybody or treat people badly because you have a falling out with them. Like, it could be very simple.
Exactly. Like the whole thing about, like, when you become friend with someone and then suddenly you have like, not even a falling out, just like, okay, let's part ways, like, bye. And they act, and suddenly they're on every channel saying that you're the worst person in the world.
Listen, that's why I'm not going to. I don't really know Polly, and I hate that all this happened. But the way
Yeah,
Polly
fuck Polly,
operating,
man.
it definitely it gives a little molish because that is a
Yeah.
tactic of how they do. When my situation with Black Tea Blog and Jane, these people, I came on YouTube. I had maybe like 500 subscribers when I came across these ladies, right? And when they started coming to my channel and DMing me and talking to me, I thought like, wow, this is so dope. Seeing these Black creators that, they 15,000, 25,000 subscribers. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's so dope that they see me and they supported me. And I thought, damn, this is dope. Like, I thought YouTube was out. Like, shit, YouTube is popping. Like, I'm thinking like, oh, yeah, we could really do something out here. And seeing how we could all was coming together on panels and having conversations. And I was like, yo, this is so dope. And I was helping these people just down the rabbit hole. She was not my moderator at the time, but then at some point she did become my moderator, and she was in my chat. I even stuck up for her one time when she came up on my panel, and somebody came in my chat and he's like, you letting a Spanish person talk about a Black woman? I stood up for Down the Rabbit Hole. I did nothing to her. I did nothing to her. But when I asked Black Tea Blog and the Plainest Jane to unmod me, and I asked them to do that because I started seeing behavior patterns from Black Tea Blog that I didn't like. And I wanted to just fall back. And I knew that, even though I knew both of them separately, I knew that we were all together on my panels. So I just felt like I'm going to fall back from both of them. It wasn't no, I hate them. It was not no, I'm going to talk about them. It wasn't no, I'm going to expose them. I just said, I'm just going to fall back from them. And I asked both of them to unmod me so it wouldn't be a situation of one or the other, right? The moment that happened, it was downhill. They're shading me online. They're making posts. I fell out with this person. They over there on this person's panel, and they throwing subs at me. And then when I respond, they coming back playing the victim, like, oh, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, okay. I peeped that behavior back then, and I was like, okay. So then I pivoted. I went on and I talked about different things, as my channel shows that. I just didn't talk about nosy. I talked about different things, and we had different conversations on my panels. And then the All About the Tea thing happened. And when All About This, and then this Down the Rabbit Hole person had came into my chat in February, and she came in my chat and said, won't I tell people the real reason why I fell out with Black Tea Blog and Jane? Now, at this time, I did not know that Down the Rabbit Hole was my moderator, because after that falling out, after I asked Black Tea Blog and Jane to unmod me, First Gems was Down the Rabbit Hole's first name. That was her actual name on YouTube at that time. She just stopped coming to my channel. So I didn't know what happened to her. I just thought something happened and she stopped coming to my channel. So when the Down the Rabbit Hole channel popped up and she came into my chat, I was very confused. Like, who are you? Right? Because once again, I wasn't talking about the falling out between me and Black Tea Blog and Jane, but she brought it to my channel. And then people were sending me screenshots of people telling her, you need to do a breakdown of cups, Black Tea Blog and Jane. And she's saying, we're watching her. This is what she's saying. She's saying we're watching her. So I'm like, wait, watching who? So now I'm becoming more aware of this channel. And I'm like, and I'm seeing that they're talking about Nosy Ho Live. I'm seeing that they're talking about Tales from the Code. And I'm seeing that they're talking about a YouTuber called Real Entertainment News. And and then they started talking about 82, and they started talking about Dear Yvette. And that's when she put the bananas up there with 82 trying to call him a monkey. And she put that old lady from the Proud Family up there as Dear Yvette, and nobody knew who Down the Rabbit Hole was at this time. So that's when I really started paying attention. Like, okay, and I believe something happened where somebody asked her, was she Black or something? And I believe she said yes, or she said her sister was Black or something like that.
Maybe she
But
was Afro Latina, or maybe she was 1/8 Black or 1/10. I don't know.
well, yeah, she was riding along with that because she had
They
a Black
always like try to,
right
find a way to be approximated to
to us,
Blackness.
right. She had a black bunny up there, not a white bunny. She had a black bunny up there. So she was trying to connect with the culture, and Jane was her mentor. Jane was sharing her videos. That's how a lot of people paid attention to this channel. And then after a while, I started seeing, like, I mean, I didn't even pay attention to her channel. It all came back when the All About the Tea fallout happened. And that was months later. So months went past, and then this All About the Tea thing happens. And then I start hearing about Down the Rabbit Hole again, because someone from Monique Tober's family contacted me, or for somebody's family contacted me. And I was in conversation with this woman, and she told me to be careful of Down the Rabbit Hole. She told me that Down the Rabbit Hole had access to law systems. And I told her, I don't fuck with Down the Rabbit Hole. I said, I don't know. I don't have no problems with her, but I don't fuck with her. I don't watch her channel, and I didn't support her. And that was it. So when people came to me about the whole Marcella story, I talked about it because everybody was coming to me about it, because I'm a YouTube reactor. You know, the truth is always in the pudding. I didn't come on YouTube just attacking. No, I talked about all YouTubers when I came on here. And even before I came to YouTube.
And what is an attack? Is it only criticizing a motherfucker?
Listen, but
Yo, how sensitive are they?
That's the thing. These people, they're professional victims. That's the only thing I can come up with. Because once again, I didn't do anything to this Down the Rabbit Hole, and I didn't do anything to Dani, right? I didn't do anything to any of these people. I did a video about Marcella, because everybody was saying, oh, Marcella went and did an interview with Down the Rabbit Hole. Cups, won't you talk about it? I said, well, I talked about it a little bit. I said, I don't understand what Marcella is afraid of, because she said she was afraid. That's why she did the interview with Down the Rabbit Hole. And I said, Marcella is almost 60 years old. Why would she be afraid of avatars? Like, that makes no sense. And that was no shade towards anybody, because I also said I'm an avatar. So I put myself in the conversation as well. But somehow, next thing you know, this person is making a video, and the first thing she says in this video, she's talking about her and Down the Rabbit Hole. And then she also says that I have a problem with her relationship with Down the Rabbit Hole when I never even talked to her. So I don't even know who you talk to. I don't know what you're doing on YouTube. I don't communicate with you. I shared a couple of her videos, and I even mentioned her in one of my videos as well. But I didn't know who this Dani person was. I only found out about her because someone sent me her video in my DM and said, I know who's behind this page. And I said, who? And they said, you. And I started laughing, and I said, no. And then somebody else came to me and told me that they were using my videos. And I went to the channel and I checked it out. So I never did anything to neither one of these ladies. So that's why she made that video about me, saying about I have a problem with her because she's friends with Down the Rabbit Hole. And I'm like, girl, what are y'all talking about? I have nothing to do with none of this. You or Down the Rabbit, y'all could be all the friends that y'all want to be. What the hell that got to do with me? And then
They
after
love
that,
fighting the one person and just acting as if that person is literally everything that is wrong with the planet.
right. And that's what happened. So
Crazy.
once that happened, that's when I said, okay, since we having this conversation, now we could really get into it. Because once she showed her face and that confirmed that she was my moderator before, now I said, okay, well, now we can really get into the conversation because you're still in my content. Okay, you've been still in my content for some time, and now you're over here acting like I have a problem with you. So yes, you're a culture vulture. So that's when I came out and I was making a video, and I exposed the fact that she was trolling in my comments under multiple names to get my attention before she even became my moderator. Because she would be in my, she was like, yes, Cups, yes, sister, yes, girl, oh, Cups, I've been waiting for you to come on. This is her. Right? This what she was
Why are
doing.
they so weird?
They're very weird. This is what she was doing to get my attention. And then one day when all of this stuff was going on, she was like, Cups, throw me the wrench and I'll handle it. And I gave her a wrench. So for her to say I did something to her, she has no proof. She tried to come out and lie and say that I tried to dox her. And she said I had her information and she sent it from her job email or something along the lines of that. When she sent me that email, she was not my moderator. I had no clue who she was. She like, if you in your YouTuber, Madgie, so you should know, you have so many people that just send you fucking emails all the time. It was a regular email that said, take a look at this with a video attached to it. And at the bottom of it, it had somebody's name. I never even checked it out. I didn't even know who she was until, once again, she showed her face. And that's when I started putting the pieces together at that time. So, ultimately, I know that they can't prove nothing, and that's why they really bothered. But at the end of the day, the truth is the truth. The truth is the truth,
The
and,
truth is the truth. And like I said, the only people who believe them are people who refuse
yeah, the people who
to
benefit from the
understand that
channel.
there is clearly something wrong here.
Yeah, the people who don't mind putting black people down to get ahead. That's
Yes.
who those people are. That's who those people are. They're like, okay, oh no, it's fine if we put this black woman down. No, it's totally okay. We can do that. Just I can grow a channel. I can get a channel, and then guess what?
Hmm.
That's it. And then we'll take it from there. That's crazy. A few cash apps, like it's like, come on, y'all could be doing so much better, like for
I
real.
just don't know why she's doing all of this. I don't know what the group that she served wants.
I think that they just want to keep this sector down. They don't want this sector to grow. They don't want black talented creators to grow in this sector because
Yeah.
they feel like the black tea sector is the sector that exposed all about the tea and all the Tasha K shit, period. Tells was on
Mhm.
Tasha K ass, Nosy was on Tasha K ass, Nosy was on all about the tea ass. And they feel like, oh no, they want to make this sector what they want to make this sector, which is all hell shaky, period. And they get to create the narratives and the whole
Mhm.
situations, making up these fake stories to keep people entertained. They're all
The
lying,
people are so
guys.
easily entertained and they don't
Yeah.
even realize. Like, what fascinates me are the people that work for all of those bigger content creators, let's say,
Hmm.
and they stay so low. It's not like they gain much by being associated with them. In fact, if someone needs to be thrown to the wolf, it will be them. But
Right.
they act as if they feel protected by that person.
Because that's what they're giving them. They're making them feel protected. And the thing about
They're
it is they
not.
don't understand how they line these people up. They're not paying attention to how these people operate. They don't really see how these people operate. They are going to use you. The moment that they don't need you no more, they're going to bring another person in to attack you. That's going to be your replacement. And they're going to have a whole list of all the stuff that you did. And they're going to use all of that stuff against you. So to shut you up so you don't have a fighting chance, and then they're going to be flagging your channel. They're going to be striking
Yeah.
your channel. You're not even going to have a chance. Just like Tree, she's a prime example of that, right? She don't even have a chance. I hope,
But that's
I'm not saying
crazy is
because,
that they think they're protected because Treat is working for them now. Same for Official Campaign. But I'm like, you'd be losing channel. What protection?
but that's what I'm saying. Some people don't see it. Not everybody sees it. Not
It's
everybody
fucking
sees it.
stupid.
And ultimately, for some people, it ain't even about the channel because, maybe they're not even on here to be content creators. Maybe they just here for the money. They're using YouTube as a third party platform to get money. They're not using it to be content creators. They're using it to come on and defame and slander
Yeah,
people for money. For
that
money.
is true.
Because,
But at the end of the
ultimately,
day, is that really what you want to do with your platform? Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, they don't care. I mean, clearly they don't care. They don't give a hell. Why would
Yeah,
they
they do.
care? They don't care because it's not them. And even when it is them, you see they like, oh, okay. It's my turn. Or they don't know how to take. You see how Val was like, oh, I don't understand why you guys are going so hard on me. I know that you guys are going to do it hard, but I don't know why you're doing so hard on me. And it's like, girl, you sat back and watched all the shit that they did to people. You think that they wasn't gonna do it to you, dummy? Oh God, Jesus.
Exactly. I'm like, you are all expendable.
Like Jesus, these people, oh my God, they don't get it. They don't get
Like,
the
do you
memo.
think they're gonna do even a fundraiser when Lady Atisha's gonna have to pay me the 10K?
Oh,
Like
get her a
these
GoFundMe. How
these
about they start
suck.
her a GoFundMe? If she really love her, she would start her a GoFundMe. Tell her to
If she
start
was
her a
a really
GoFundMe.
smart person, she would tell Danny, which I've already said, give me back my channel.
She don't know how to do that. She ain't get to that level yet. She only know how to take people channels.
She knows how to do it, but she will let her minion be sued. And
Yeah,
that's
well,
what I'm showing them. I'm like,
yeah,
you do illegal shit for her, pay stupid price. Pay
yeah.
stupid price. Of course I feel
Well,
sorry for Lady Atisha. It's like I'm fighting a toddler.
yeah. Well, I mean, you listen, you gotta have some type of thought process when you come on this app and you engage in things, especially as an older woman. Like I think that we all have to take some accountability for the things that we do on here. I don't take back anything that I've said or done on here, but I've never striked anybody's channel. I've never done anything like,
Mm-hmm.
crazy. On this platform, I've definitely never doxed anybody because that's not something I would do because I'm just not that kind of person. Like, I don't want that on my life. I have children. I do not want my children to grow up and, go through these type of situations. That is the main reason why I'm coming back to clear my name because I'm a mother and I have children and I can't sit on here and come back to YouTube and not tell my story. It ain't about these people. I'm not here for
But yeah,
them.
no,
I'm here
me,
to
I
tell
will
my
dox you.
story.
Oh no, me, I will dox you. Okay, like I'm like, no, 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 no. When they go low, I go lower. Okay, if I must teach you a lesson, I will.
Right.
Like for me, I'm like, I have no choice because I
Yeah.
keep on saying I have that limit. You go through that limit, I have to do what I said I was going to do
Yeah.
because
Well, I
you
mean,
don't believe me, and you are for a reason I cannot explain. More scared of Danny than of me.
all right. But
So
that's
I'm
because,
like,
they're drinking the
clearly
Kool-Aid.
you don't get it. And I'm like, Lady Atisha has bunny. OG Patrice doesn't. Be stupid, OJ. Be stupid.
All right. Well, listen, all I know is, like you said, 2026 is the year of lawsuits.
No, it's the
And
year of suing. Like,
yeah,
it's the
and
year.
I'm
I'm
wishing
just like,
everybody the best. I'm wishing Teddy
mhm.
and Kimmy and you, Maggie, all the best on all of the things that you guys are doing. You guys are fighting the right fight, despite what everybody else is
Everyone is
saying.
gonna win.
Yeah, I
Everyone
feel
is
like
gonna
you
win.
guys are doing the right thing. There's no malice
Mm.
intent in the things that you guys are doing. You guys are not lying in court documents. You
There
guys are
you go.
telling the truth about what's going on. You guys are being forthcoming about things. And I feel like in the end, God is going to see this through for you all. And for other people who want to put criminal charges, I think in the end, everything will prevail for the rest of us. And I hope that hopefully by 2026 we can actually get to making actual content on YouTube and not having to feel like you got to attack somebody or dock somebody to get views and to make money. Like, YouTube is a big place. There's so much stuff to do out here. Like, seriously. Why do y'all want to come in here and do that? Like, seriously. You want somebody walking up to you like, "Hey girl, is this you? I seen you on YouTube doxing this woman." That's crazy. Fucking bananas. Like, Jesus Christ.
I don't think those people are normal. And I think people should try to, I don't know. Why does it need to go always to the end of it? That's what I don't understand.
Because these people only know how to go that way because that's how she came on here. Like, first
Yes.
she came on
Give
here
me one
informative.
second. Thank you,
Mhm.
Thank you, Victoria. Make it
Ow,
rain, make it rain. If you love your owl,
Santa
please continue, cup.
funds. Period. Yeah, like, these people they don't, like I said, one trick pony. So once they see that that works for them and they see that people are engaged in that type of content, they're going to keep doing it. Like, and clearly the ego is involved and she feels as though, like, from what I heard, that she can get away with these type of things. So she's going to keep going until she stops. And we just hope that that stop comes soon because there are a lot of people that just want to come on here and make their content and don't want to have to deal with that. Like, for real, honestly, I would have really loved if she would have put her big girl panties on and say, you know what, I may have said some things about cups that wasn't true, right? And you know what, I can apologize for that. But she can't do that. Only thing she could do is keep lying, and try to, I don't know, engage
You
me
can
into.
actually apologize to Teddy. Would Teddy not have removed the law? Like,
No,
she
Teddy
makes
wouldn't remove that
everything.
lawsuit. No, Teddy wouldn't, because what she did to Teddy was wrong. The fact that I heard Teddy say that this woman showed her social
Yeah, no,
security
she did too
number
much with
was
Teddy. Like, I'm
crazy.
just like,
She
if
needs to
at
be in
one
jail.
point before she went and decided to try to take her fucking license, she had just woken up from the disgusting person she was and just realized it ain't worth it.
Right. Let me go do something else. If you're making money off Jaguar content, I'm confused as to why you worried about what everybody else is doing. Why you just can't make your content? That shows you that she just has a lot of enviness and hate in her heart, that she feels like she always got to target somebody and do something. Like, clearly you have nothing else to do. There's no other good trait about you, sweetie,
No,
because you can't
no.
do nothing else. You can't do nothing else. You ain't doing out. I ain't hear nothing ever since I've been back, and even when I wasn't back, when I was coming on here, I'm seeing she constantly kept striking here her channel. They constantly taking here her channel. They over there taking Teddy channel. They flagging
Yeah.
Tell's channel. It's like they flagging Nosy whole channel. It's like, yo, girl,
Hmm.
why y'all can't let people breathe? What's the problem? What is the problem? What is the actual problem here?
But then in
Like,
acting, what me I don't understand is why are you then surprised when people retaliate?
hello. Hello. You so smart, but you don't know that if you do something, it's gonna come back to you. You don't know the rules of karma. You don't know the rules of comeback. You don't know the rules of cause and effect.
Exactly.
That's crazy. That tells you a lot right there. You either psychotic or mentally disturbed.
She
Because how
is
you don't
both.
know? Yeah, how you don't know? How you don't know? If I do something to somebody, they're gonna do something back. Period.
Yes.
They're gonna
Like I'm
try
like,
to do something
yo,
back.
you hurt someone, people are gonna come for you because you
Hello.
hurt them. That is
Hello.
that is just logic. Hurt enough people, and yeah, a lot of people will want to get back at you. Like it's like for her, she's like, oh, Cups and Maggie and Teddy and Kimmy and they're all working together against me. I'm like, no, 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 no. You made an enemy of
Right.
all those people
Right.
to
Right.
the
Right.
point that they all want to sue your ass. That is not
Right.
normal to be wanted
Right.
to want to be sued like that.
Right. And ultimately, she can't prove that. But the thing is, they want to, that's projection as well because they're working with
Mhm.
people. You don't have people, you don't see me
No,
or Kimmy or Teddy or yourself saying, oh, well, Cups told me not to say this, or Cups told me to do this. You hear people saying that with her. They're like, well, Danny told me,
there you go.
Danny told me, Danny told me. That tells you that these people are being controlled on what they say. You don't see that between us. You see four or
She
five people.
made, she made, she made Val hide her channel.
Yes, yes. I seen the lot that Val put up before she hit it. She was saying,
The
"Oh,
fuck
yeah," and that's not the first time she did that.
channel.
Yeah, and she also told her, "And don't go on nobody else panels after that neither. That's it. That's your panel. Don't go on no more panels."
Like, yes, mom. Like, what the fuck?
Yes,
I have too
yes.
much defiance in me. Like, someone does it, I'm gonna be like, who the fuck is you to tell me to do that?
Right. And even with that, you got to look at the psychotic behavior of that, right? You knowing that this woman may suffer from like Munchausen or something, maybe, I don't know, where she's doing these things, right? And you're telling her, no, girl, just hide your channel for a little bit and then you could come back, right? Just go ahead and hide it for a little bit and then just come back and act like nothing happened, right? But in the meantime, while you're doing this, because you're supposed to be a friend of her, telling her something that's good for her, you making videos attacking her. And you think she's supposed to sit
Yeah.
quiet and be like, okay, that's why she jumped on YouTube that day. And they didn't like her jumping on YouTube that day. You can
And
tell we had a conversation
cried.
with her. Oh, she was
And she was
crying.
mad.
She was very
Oh,
upset. I was like,
because
oh,
I
yeah.
played it and she, whew, that's when after that, like, she had to hide her channel again because Danny is mentally unstable.
Yeah. She don't want the truth
And
out.
why is Val even giving her? I don't know.
Right. That's the real
And I'm
question.
like, no, she didn't want Val to take a break and come back. She wanted Val to leave so that nobody could hear her side, so that she had the time to destroy Val's platform. And then when
Right.
Val came, she would have two people watching.
No, she still will have people watching because, from my understanding, I don't really know all the things. I don't watch her channel, so I don't know that. But I feel like she's trying to save Val because she knows that a lot of people are on Val ass, and she can't get Val out of this one. So she gotta do something about it because she can't get her out of it. So she's telling her, "Girl, you just gotta hide right now because I can't save you right now. It's too many
Why
people."
can she not get out of this one? Like, what did Val do that was so fucked up? She imitated her son already. She said that she had stroke and she had
I
seizure.
think
Like,
I think it has something to do with that lady, whoever that lady was that was up
that
her
low
and come.
key,
I know, not the low key person. The
Stacy.
woman, Stacy. I think it was something with that Stacy person because when she was up on Incoming Opinions channel, she was saying a lot of things that was ta 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 t. She was saying a lot of things because she knew about that Vegas trip, and that was in 2021. How would she know that? And that means that that was information that Val did give her because she said that this is information Val told her. And I think because Val told her that information, and just like I heard from a clip from somebody else that said that, you can't talk bad about certain people. You can't talk bad
I'm
about
so
certain
sorry. Give
people.
me one
Hmm.
second. I'm so sorry. What? Polly
What?
is love bombing Nick while Nick is insulting Plotter? Par for the course. Good for Plotter. He needs to stop thinking with little Plotter.
Period. Yeah, so I just think these people, their brains ain't always wired tight, and ultimately they know how they already mastered the manipulation of a lot of people on YouTube. right? So they're doing the same things over and over again, but it's gonna get played out, and as it looks like it is getting played out. Like, ultimately the truth is coming out. People are really seeing the patterns. Like, everybody can't say nothing.
But how much can it's for me, it's like a social experiment a little.
I think so. I really believe so. And more and
Because
more, I believe
like,
so.
how can you like? It's like for me, it's like you know when you believe someone. Like, let's say Danny and all of that, they're gonna be super anti-Trump, and I'm not American, so I'm not gonna pronounce myself on that. But what I will say is that if you are anti-Trump because he's a liar and his follower
She
believe
act just like
everything.
him. They act just like the Republican Party. They act just like the Republican Party. I promise you
Yeah,
that. I said that.
I'm
I
not
said,
saying
yo,
that, but I'm saying the stereotype I'm hearing,
yes.
isn't that
Sound
applying to you?
it's listen, that's what it sounded like to me. The moment I was like, yeah, they want to act, they want to do things to you. They sounds like very Republican. Very
Look,
Republican.
I'm like, yo, what do you mean? They're like, oh, Trump can say anything and they all believe him. And I'm like, Danny can say anything and you believe her.
Right. Hello. Hello.
Like,
And
why are you insulting anyone? You don't
and
have the
she
right to
gets to
insult
be
Trump. You don't
around
have the
people,
right.
but she gets to
If
be
you
around these
believe
people.
Danny, you cannot insult anyone from the Republican Party
Hello. I
because
mean,
you're no better.
she's the AI Trump. She's the AI Trump.
Yo, I don't get it.
Yes. It's sickening. It's sickening and sad. But, I hope that she does, and send me the link. No, don't send me the link. I don't want shit from them. Just tell me, tell me what you love. Don't click no
No, I'm
links from these
telling.
people.
I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna send it to you.
But if
Okay,
you, no,
because
but
like I said, it's the last live. It was at the beginning. I just don't remember the minute where she was like, "Cops, cops! I dropped the link for you. Just come up."
why she ain't jump in my inbox the way she jumped in John Yates' inbox? Like, she was all up in John Yates' inbox. Why she ain't jump in my inbox and say, girl, come on my live right now? Girl, you could DM me. You can unblock me because we know you got me blocked. And you could DM me and say, girl, be at my live at 8 o'clock, bitch, and be on time. And I'm there.
Yo,
I'm there.
and
That's
no,
just so
Firiti,
easy.
you cannot be plotter. You're way too smart. You're not thinking about Polly doing yoga poses. You don't think with little plotter, which means you still have a brain. Oh yeah, if they want to and that's the thing. When they put up those like fake mod and they create relationship with you, when they
Mm.
betray you, God, do you hate them?
You know what? It's this crazy situation because, like I said, down the rabbit hole was my mod. So this, to me, that's the biggest betrayal because
Yeah.
I look at what you did. Like, you did all this for
Mhm.
what? I would love for her. She made a video called "A Year of Jealousy of Cups." If anybody has access to that video, I would really love to see that video because I want to know what year of jealousy did I have on this woman. What did I do to this woman in this year that she made this video? Because ultimately it's the lies for me. Like, what I'm saying, these people know I was not watching a channel. I was not interested in anything that they were saying. I had no interest in any of that. And clearly from the way they operate, they're leeches. They suck on people to grow. They use people to grow their platforms. They have no original content. So it's kind of like, okay, like, seriously,
And
I'm
the
not
love
tussling with these
bomb.
people.
Like,
Yeah.
sincerely, be scared of anyone who says that they love
Hmm.
you, okay? Because 2 days later, they will say that they never fucking cared about you and that you're the stupidest bitch they ever met. I'm like, what the
Yo, honestly, but you really do got to be careful of that. And I remember Nosy used to be
No,
saying
be
that. She's like, I
careful,
hate people
man.
that love bomb me, that love bomb me. And I used to be like, dang, ain't nothing wrong with getting love. Ain't nothing. But when I seen how many people in the process of when that stuff happened to me, people who I supported, when I seen the way they turned on me just to get a share, just to get a like, just to get a
Yep,
shout out, I was
yep.
like, damn. It's like that.
The love was real surface
It
level.
was real. Hello. And it's like, damn, Bookie Boy. It's like that. But I ain't mad at it because ultimately God showed me who they was. Like, and
Yeah.
that's really the truth. I don't
And
want
I'm
those type of
happy
people
that
around me.
Polly gave me all the money necessary to sue Lady Letitia.
Right.
So
Hello.
thank you for the money, bitch.
Hello. And as long as she knows that once they done with her, they're gonna push her right onto the side too. So they care
Mm-hmm.
about your story because they want to try to hurt Madgie. And the moment that you're no longer useful to them, they're not gonna support you. And that's the sad truth about it. And it's like, it just shows so much about these people. Like, it's like, it's dangerous out here on YouTube. That's why I see when I look at the people, when I started YouTube, when I look at the people that I'm like, I see why they don't do a lot of interactions with other YouTubers.
You see that as a normal reaction because one of the things they will say, because me, I don't know about you with the if they did that with you, but me, they keep on acting as if I am the betrayer.
Oh
Lucky.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's exactly what
So
they did with me.
it
Yeah.
creeps me out when they're like you see that, Dani, no offense, I like your content, but love. I'm like, those people were saying that they loved, like it was love,
Right.
and now it's hate.
Hello, love. How quick do love turn into hate? That's the real shit. You be like, oh well, damn, that's how it is. Even people
But
I didn't have no problems with, it's
I'm
like,
cool with
damn.
love turning into hate. I just don't understand why you can like just rewrite history because now you're like, I hated her from
Yes,
the beginning.
girl,
I'm
you'll be
like, you gave me
surprised.
hundreds of dollars to be able to sue Lady Atisha.
Right, right. But you hated me. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Like, I'm so sorry. What?
The
I would
madness.
have never been able to sue Lady Atisha without Polly.
Hello. And now she over there with her, which is crazy.
And
It's
over
like,
the and Lady Atisha is looking at her and being like, "You have to forgive her." I'm like, I hope you forgive her when you lose the 10K.
oh
She's one
God.
of the main reason why this is happening to you. She paid for the lawyer. She knows who is the lawyer. She has all the information. She's
Right.
bullshitting all of y'all.
Right. I mean, she clearly, wants to get back at you for whatever reason. And, it sucks. It definitely sucks. But you know what, Maggie? You'll grow past this. You learned a valuable lesson from this. That's how I looked at my situation. Like, I learned a valuable lesson. I'm not going to change who I am. I'm still going to support Black creators and other creators on this platform. I'm still going to spread love to people. And I'm not going to change who I am. I'm just going to be smarter and wiser about who I decide to give my time and my energy to. And especially offline, because that's when it gets dangerous. When people feel like they can just be contacting you offline, it starts getting very crazy. You're like, oh my God, this is a lot. This is a lot.
This is
So
a lot. And they contact you every day until you answer.
yes, yes.
And long
Call.
paragraph. Like people will be blown mind if I showed Polly's text. Like the
Oh, I'm pretty
love.
sure.
Like before and oh my God. Woo. Hello, Issa. Merry Christmas. Talking about Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas cup.
Yes, Merry Christmas. But all right, Maggie, I gotta go.
Me
It was very
too.
nice talking to you. Right? Yeah, I'm like, I gotta get up out of here. I've been
Yeah,
over here
we have
yapping
to
and
go
scrapping.
open gifts.
Yes.
So love
So
you so much, Cubs.
love you too, Maggie. Thank you for having me, and I'll see you soon. Thank you
Yeah.
guys for having me. Bye.
And I say love you in a non love bombing way. So yes, guys. I love you all. I will see you all the 26th because tomorrow I am going to see everyone in my family and we are having a big Christmas dinner. But yes, now I am going to go down to go with my mama in the basement. Okay, but yes. So yes, guys, I love you all. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. And yes, I am love bombing my owl right now. Bye. Merry Christmas, my loves.